Okay. Sonic Unleashed.
New game.
Yeah, new game.
Okay.
Dude, we're doing it. Sonic Unleashed.
I want to lose all bit of progress I did.
Yeah.
Corey, why the f do you wanna?
Well, actually,
Corey, shut up. Trying to hear?
Star Wars opening.
That was rude.
yeah, better text in a land far away. I actually don't know how the Star Wars text goes.
It says, once upon a time, there was a star. There was a star, and it. You know what? I'm just gonna give up.
And there were wars amidst the star.
Dude, look at that.
This whole sequence is like infamously
Epic.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Sometimes.
Also, I don't think you could skip certain cutscenes in this game, but you can skip this one.
Whoa, he is in space on fire.
No, that's just the background.
Does Supersonic let him breathe in space, Corey?
Sonic can just breathe in space. What? Yeah, it's Jimmy Neutron rules.
That's cool.
He's never not been able to breathe in space.
Jimmy Neutron can breathe in space?
Yeah, do you remember that scene? Well, you probably never even watched fucking Jimmy Neutron.
I saw Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, there's a part where they're like, she's like, hey Jimmy, why can't we breathe in space? And Jimmy's like, it's very simple actually. And then it cuts the crowd going, I love spoons. Spoons are so funny.
Yeah.
La 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 spoons.
Oh, okay.
He's just said a Homer line.
How do you guys remember that and I don't?
Autism.
Yeah.
No, it's infamous because it was also like, wasn't that in the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the movie. That's why. The movie was kind of hokey.
Dude, this shit's epic. Like, this is so cool.
Why is Sonic movie in theaters not just this?
I know! It says black women getting married. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them?
What, be animated?
Yes, like, look how literally awesome this is.
I think the new Generations game is going to have this, like, level of cutscene quality. I've seen stuff pretty on par with it.
Look, he went supersonic.
Corey, if all Sonic media was like this cutscene, I would be as autistic as you about this.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's how I feel. This is basically like the first episode of Sonic X.
It kind of is, yeah. That reminds me of the Miss Marvel, where they're flying, breaking free from the ship.
Dude, if I was Eggman, I would hate Sonic too. Like, he's blowing up the greatest thing I've ever seen.
If I was Eggman, I would hate Miss Marvel.
Yeah, I'd hate Miss Marvel too. Couldn't you just see Miss Marvel flying with like yellow Super Saiyan hair? Remember in the movie?
Oh, I never saw the movie.
Yeah, Dave is a avid Marvel hater.
I only watch animated anime.
That's completely
stuff.
fine, Dave. It makes me respect you a bit.
Thanks, bro.
I'm sorry.
Praise to Sonic.
Go easy on me. I'll turn over.
Corey, I remember this part. Do you remember? You know what happens, Corey?
He's sucked into
dies.
space.
This is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice.
I'll let you suck on it.
Dude.
What? There's a pretty infamous shot with Sonic here. He like screams like a dope and everybody used it as like, Sonic 06 is a bad game? As like a reaction image. You'll see it.
Oh my god. No!
Yep, Sonic's dead. Giant metal dildo's about to blow his brains off.
Sonic, you dumbass.
Wait, Chris. That's the
I've
face.
seen that.
Yeah.
You've seen that face so many times.
Classic.
Top 10 worst Sonic games, that's the image they use.
Why is Eggman such an asshole?
Because
You got
Sonic's
combined
an
with an
asshole.
egg, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, a rotten egg was combined with him. Him and Sonic used to be best friends when Sonic was a brown porcupine.
Why does he want to blow up the Earth? He lives there.
Nah, he's only blowing up Epstein Island.
Oh, okay. He's a good guy. Would that mean Sonic was defending it?
Look at his nasty, realistic skin. Ew.
Wait, no, Chris, he's elevating Epstein Island above.
That's what he's doing. He's making Epstein Planet.
I don't want to live there.
He's freeing the Cthulhu Epstein, who's lived under the planet.
Moloch?
Yeah, Moloch, the guy who hates technology. Mm-hmm. Is that his name? Mm-hmm. Malachite, Chris. That's Malachite. The fuck is Moloch?
Malachite's hand.
Moloch is like...
Moloch is the owl they all pray to. Remember?
I guess that could be Moloch, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? He turns into a dog?
He's unleashing the... He's got that dog in him, Chris. Don't you know?
That's Sonic the Dog Hog, man.
Aww. I love Dog Hog.
Why the fuck? Why did Eggman do this? What a dummy.
I think he did it because he wanted to free the evil spirit because it would help him stop Sonic. I don't think he thought too ahead.
Did Jeff Fowler do this cutscene?
I don't know. The person who did this cutscenes is like
A legend.
They're like a
Yeah.
blue studio. They did this one animated cutscene with like this like Casper ghost girl who's really cute.
You know how like Scooby-Doo got the adult treatment? They made Velma.
Yeah.
They should make an adult like Sonic the Hedgehog,
With
but
Werehog Sonic.
no,
And
no,
he's
no,
just
no.
really
It's all about
insulting.
how Eggman uses like the chaos. He gives himself a pussy, and then he goes, he records himself, and he keeps like projecting it onto the moon.
That would be awesome.
And that's all it is. 2 seasons of that.
And everybody just has to deal with watching him jill off on the moon every
Well,
day.
who
Yeah,
plays
whenever they shoot missiles up to try to get him, he just easily defeats it.
who plays the role of Robotnik at that case? Because we got what's her name, Mindy Kaling, to play.
Patton Oswalt,
So Patton Oswalt is Robotnik, flashing his fucking new made
his
pussy.
buck angel pussy.
His buck angel pussy. Well, I don't think I think that'd get boring. That trope would be old after the first episode. That just sounds like a skit.
Well, it would just lead into a new plot like naturally, and then you would forget about
All right,
how,
now
how it all
hold
started.
on. I'm really hoping there's no VSync issues with the actual fucking gameplay.
is though?
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
You're gonna lose your gourd.
Do you see anything weird?
He looks
Aside from this
leathery.
ugly fur effect?
Yeah, there is. But
Where?
I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
What? Alright.
Dude, that looks like it hurt. Also, you guys are talking about pussies instead of the huge demon that just kind of melted over the whole planet.
Well, you don't know that. It's on the other side of the
What the
planet.
heck is going on?
What the heck?
Sonic, he gave birth.
Oh.
I hate that little character.
It doesn't look like it belongs.
Hey,
Look at the effect on his now. It looks completely different than what it used to look like.
I can't eat another bite.
hey,
Why does
Pull
Sonic
yourself
need a little
together.
sidekick like this?
Sonic's talking like Jack from Metal Gear.
He is. It's the Rising Revengeance voice. If you're a cool guy who turns evil, you gotta talk like that.
Don't eat me. I taste bad.
You know what his name
okay?
is?
Nothing broken?
What is it, Cory?
I don't want to say it's a spoiler.
What is my name?
I don't know or care. Can you leave?
Oh no.
You can't. Unfortunately, you're stuck with him. This is your tales.
Forgot who you are?
Better enjoy them.
I remember something.
Look at the corners of his mouth are sucked in, Cory.
Which one?
Him. These are like
Chip?
old people mouth suck lips.
That's because rigging a mouth at the corners is kind of hard.
Are you talking about the weird dog thing?
Not the dog hog, I'm talking about the tiny guy.
Oh man.
Well,
What am I
yeah,
doing?
the dog thing. The red dog thing.
Where do I go?
He's
I
got
just don't know
weird,
what
he's got
that
weird
thing is.
pursed lips.
Oh, yeah, but it's like you said, Chris. They gotta like bend in order to open and stuff. Look at the fur effect's so weird in this. It's like blurred on the edge and it's...
Sure we'll find some.
By the way, this emulator is literally like the 360.
Really?
So it's like really fuzzy. You can make it more HD, but it causes a lot of graphical errors. This game was not properly optimized when they made it for 360. It barely ran. I think they utilized the engine as much as they could, but it is not well made for the 360. It's really bad. There were parts that were just like ran at 15 frames per second. Not that that's interesting. This is way more interesting.
He's okay.
I'm just waiting for actual gameplay. If you would fucking accommodate my choice,
It really
please.
doesn't let you skip. That's crazy.
You can't skip these cutscenes, so you can skip these. I want to see if there's any.
yeah.
There is, Cory. I'm sorry, but there
Where is it?
Just give it a sec.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Okay.
But now this is a stage.
But so does it save when you get to the stage?
It should. It should stay. It should save.
Uh-huh.
But if not, I can just beat it and then we can figure it out.
Okay.
But I don't know what to do.
It's fine. Whatever. Just play it.
Okay. All right. Sorry. There's gonna be a little bit of problems because we are playing on a fucking emulator.
Bit of VSync issues, but it's okay.
You know, go ahead and get stuck in a wall, Sonic. You
That was
ass.
a cool wall boost you did, dude.
Didn't want to do that.
Oh, this song's so good.
It really is. This game is the coolest music ever.
It does. Otasha Onada, I don't think that's your name, but good job. You cooked.
He did. He
I don't
really
think
did.
that's right.
It's like a mishmash of his name.
This just is magical. I get it, Cory. I get
You
it.
understand?
All those
You
times I
understand
made
why?
fun of you, I was wrong.
Whoa.
Press F5.
Now wait 1 second. I can't see which one it is, Cory.
There you
There
go.
you
What did
go.
that do?
that removed the ghost data.
You fixed it, Chris.
Ghost data?
Remember when I told you this game was made with fucking shoestring?
Yeah.
Well, there's ghost data in certain parts that cause like major graphic problems, and that was a problem.
So weird. That's so bizarre, but I
I'm
love
fucking
it.
telling you, this game, like,
get it.
we're barely able to play this. I'm afraid your computer's gonna explode while we're trying to play this fucking game.
Whoa.
I kind of hope
motion
it
blur.
does.
I hope it doesn't.
I'm so sick of it.
All right,
More
now once we
speed?
beat
Oh,
this
yes.
stage
My
and we
turn.
watch the fun cutscene, let's stop this and then go back and figure out the VSync thing. Because you can have VSync, but there will be flashbangs if you can handle that.
This game has such a nice...
Aesthetic?
Yeah.
It's the Mario Sunshine type world.
It's like Spain if everything was painted white.
Oh.
I think it is supposed to be Spain.
Oh.
And look at the chaos.
They built these off of real locations.
Oh no, Cory, you are right, because I remember there's a cutscene in this where Eggman is like terrorizing tribal Africans.
Yes, you're right, yeah. No, this whole game is about going all over the world.
You would do
I
that.
actually
would.
think, Chris, I think Spain is Spangolia, and this might be Italy. Is this Italy or Spain? I'm like so confused.
Yes.
Their chocolate chip cream sundae supreme is the pride of the
That looks good.
The whole world can come tumbling.
Why you sound so American, dude?
I know, what the fuck? You wanna beg for daddy's ice cream, little fuck?
Your memories.
He's distracted.
Chocolate chip
This is really kind of sad.
supreme.
Well, the Italian guy takes it from him.
No, just like you could tell there was a lot of heart and soul put in from the get-go, but someone made a real boneheaded choice that Sonic turns into a werehog and it ruins half the game.
I know. That is like
The design is cool though, you gotta admit.
But it's just a weird idea for Sonic. It's like why would you want to slow down and beat up shit?
Okay, the beat 'em up level part, that is horrible. He could have been a werehog and it could have had like Halloween themed levels and shit and just run still.
he still does theoretically. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, Cory, like all Sonic fans are like, this would be the best Sonic game if not for the werehog stages, right?
Yes.
Yeah, genuinely.
I love it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I remember watching you play this in Philly, and it was just like that looks so fucking fun. But you're only playing the Sonic daytime levels over and over.
All right,
I can't
Dave,
see
play
it.
the next stage.
Yes. Yes.
Stop fucking around and go to one, bro.
Fuck, he's drifting.
It's going to be okay.
Yes, I get to play the best stage.
Rooftop come.
I haven't played this in so long. I don't remember any of the controls, Cory, even though they're on the screen right now.
Well, if you die, you have to give it to Chris without any hesitation.
No,
Them's
no.
the rules.
Okay.
Dude, look at him go, dude.
You're not even boosting. This is embarrassing.
How do I boost?
That's X, right?
X, dude.
Oh! Whoa!
There's no flashbang. Oh. That's good. Watch out for that. You're gonna rip your legs off.
This is such a
Fuck
game
you.
that needs a remaster.
Oh,
It
yes.
is. It's on the Xbox One.
It's on the Xbox One?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's not remaster though. It's just a port.
They need it on
Oh.
PC. I agree, though. They need to take the Xbox One and put it on PC. Oh my god, it makes me sick to my stomach seeing that. You don't do that though. That wastes your boosting. You want to hold it. Hold B.
Oh no!
Hold it
Fall
again.
like a baby.
Hold it again.
Oh dang it! Wait, I'm pushing it.
No, you gotta slide, you idiot.
Oh, oh! I couldn't see it behind the flowers.
You idiot. That's good.
Wow, you're so bad. It's,
Oh my
whoa,
god!
That's not good.
We're going at supersonic speed.
What the fuck was that?
This may be the most busted game ever.
This game was never meant to be more than a fucking.
Oh, it tricked me.
My turn.
Chris's germs.
Okay, my germs. So I go right, and I go down and I jump, and I hit
Wow.
that. See,
Well, you
not
gotta-
too shabby. Nah, not too shabby. See, see. Huh. What should I do?
X. What do you mean? What should I do?
Oh! Dude, that was so sick. Look at that. Oh fuck. Dude, I'm Sonic. It's crazy. Go Sonic.
I just want to say I love watching you guys play Sonic games.
Why?
Yeah, you like that?
It's charming.
Yeah. Whoa! Bullshit. Bullshit.
No, Cory's just gonna win.
No, I won't. I'm bad at these games.
No, you're a liar.
Dude, that was not
these.
fair.
Not these. I don't remember how to play it.
Gets a perfect play on the first try.
I'm just
Play of
paying
the
attention.
Cory, look at you go, baby. Corey, you just wanted us to like look submissive and cucky while you play
Yeah,
the game.
I know. That was an alpha male Sonic move.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
What are you talking about? You guys
Trying to
all
make us
died
look like
equal.
gay beta males.
You guys
Corey is
died
Sigma
all
the
equal,
Hedgehog.
fair and square. Sicko the Hedgehog?
Sigma.
You're like the fucking Patrick Bateman Sigma
You're the
Cory.
mewing Sonic character.
What do you mean?
Yeah, big Sonic with a big fat fucking jaw.
What, did you guys want to play?
No, this is
I
fine.
mean, you can.
No, I hate this.
You failed. That's so sad.
I thought, yeah, I'm stupid. I pressed left bumper like an idiot.
Corey, watch out. You have to dodge left and right.
I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying.
You're literally just holding forward and winning, and me and Chris died. It's not fair.
This is basically just Assassin's Creed. You hold up and everything works.
Yeah, I know.
Like you run against the wall, you just endlessly run.
Yeah. Corey, what on earth?
Now that's sad. Yeah, thanks.
I managed to get you to the next checkpoint.
Give me that.
Damn it!
Dude, Dave, that honestly,
was my turn.
that was piggishly stupid,
No, piggish.
dude. You're a stupid pig,
Oh,
and everyone's commenting that now too.
but I don't want to be a stupid pig.
Well, you should have thought about that before you acted like a stupid pig.
I guess.
Well,
Chris, why'd you do
What does
that?
failing those even do?
it makes you gay.
You go on the you go on the bad level.
horrible.
Make blood shoot out when that hits. Thanks.
Yabba, yabba.
Wow, that was cool.
See, I'm Sonic.
Wow.
I'm bored. Oh, the remote unsynced. That was weird.
Well, you said you were bored. You fucking made it happen.
What'd you do?
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna follow this little bug. What is that?
Edward,
Okay.
get the bug off the. Alright, so that might be an E or a D.
Dude, I boosted into it.
This might actually be the
cool.
worst fucking Sonic 1 level ever.
Let's see.
Hey, can't win them all.
That's the coolest song ever.
Fuck ring energy. I want speed.
Corey
wanna
and
save
Dave
it.
and Christopher. They're gonna go on a big adventure.
That was pretty good.
I know, I wrote that.
I kind of hate how, like, now you just have to go through
Scoffs at
all of
me.
it. I didn't scoff.
Writes a banger, scoffs at me.
It was good.
Still no luck.
I don't get this music,
It's supposed to be tragic 'cause nobody knows him.
but I don't know him.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
This feels like when you bring a girl on her honeymoon and you propose to her music. It's strange.
You bring her
doesn't-
on the honeymoon where she's already married and proposed to her.
Yeah.
Will you be mine?
Will we do it all over again?
you're
You know what
crazy.
I mean? Bring her on a date for the wedding.
Dude, I think he's gonna become the scare hog.
Better
can't
make him turn
control it.
into fucking Slenderman.
Why the fuck would it affect his shoes, dude? Like, really?
Is back.
The fur effect
Mr.
is
Monster Guy.
bad. Lol.
That's just how they used to do fur. Get over it.
I turn into
What, they like expand it and blur it?
You okay, Sonic?
I hope you don't tickle me, Sonic, with those big tickly fingers.
That
Why would
actually
you say that? I'm not
looks,
even thinking about tickling you.
I hope
That
you don't
looks
step
so-
on me with those big boots.
that looks
I was
sick.
thinking about that one.
I hate the
Stop
effect
putting
on the
ideas in my
arms.
head.
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet.
I wish a werehog would inflate in front of me. If only he would squish this ice cream in his toes.
Okay.
What the fuck is with this country?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
Why does he still have the ice cream? No! That ice cream literally has been totally fine. That's like the best ice cream in the world. It
Sonic's
didn't
got
melt at
strange
all.
powers.
It didn't melt at all. You know what that shit is? That's like display ice cream. That's fake ice cream.
Dude, it's like a fucking 360
He was trying
graphic.
to sell. He was trying to sell chip plastic. He was trying to give him like plastic. What a bastard!
It's like Animaniacs music.
Well, how come everybody in this town is fat and has a huge nose?
because
know what?
you're in Spain, dude.
You know what I miss about Sonic Adventure DX?
What?
The like stupid little anime humans walking around. Now we got smelly old Pixar characters walking around.
Leave out of here. Who cares?
There's something more funny about realistic humans next to Sonic.
Leave this
Sorry.
area. Don't go that way.
Dude, talk to
Okay.
that guy. He
Or
was,
you know where to go. Take it away, bro.
I'm just leaving. Fuck this. I don't need to talk to any
Oh, boy, you
dumbasses
fucking
here.
pan like a
Do you
dog.
want me to talk to
do
these people or what?
he runs like Cory runs.
That's true.
Like a dog? I wish I ran. Look how fast he is. See, he is pretty fast.
He's pretty fast. Okay.
I want to do a running level.
Shut up, Dave. We're gonna do a slapping level.
No.
Do you want to do a dog running level or a Sonic running level? You want to do this level? As dog running Sonic? What do you want?
You can play this one.
You sure, Chris? Do you want to play dog running Sonic?
Yeah, oh, dude. I want to do that. Give me that.
Here you go.
I love Dog Sonic.
Now don't get upset if it plays like shit and isn't fun. That came with the
no
territory.
getting upset.
Okay.
But if you die, it's okay to get upset.
Guys, Tails is about to get...
You gotta save him from the Hot Topic creatures, Chris.
They're like, yeah, you're right. They
Calm
are like
down.
black-like creatures.
So...
He jumped out of
fucking
bounds.
like 8 minutes to think of flying away?
He flew out of bounds. I can't reach him there.
I'm gonna walk slowly. You're falling off.
Like when you take one step and he's like, let me tell you how to play.
Let me...
Cool.
Games that tell you like to break things by pressing the attack button when you should already know that from playing a character already.
Man, the Werehog levels are slow.
Go, run.
I am.
Dude.
I'm holding sprint.
Chris, I'm about to smack the controller out of your hand like an anime
This game's
character.
tearing us apart.
Cory, you're not even having fun, dude. Look at that.
Is that satisfying or what?
Dude, honestly, this is like God of War, but with Sonic.
They meow like
It
cats
is
and you
better.
beat their ass.
Okay. Oh, I love you, Chip. I love when you give me fun, like, advice. It's awesome.
Collect the obvious icon of things.
Sonic! Press
Up to jump. Sonic, you need to press B to pull things.
Press down to frown.
Aww. Who's the one groaning like a guy? Is that you or them?
That's these
It's Sonic.
Is it?
Yeah.
He goes, ooh.
Thank you. Look, this is fun.
It is fun.
You get
Destroying
experience
property.
from breaking.
You get XP for breaking everything?
That's not XP, that's Unleash meter.
Oh.
Why didn't Chip tell us that?
You haven't gotten to his like special S bubble or whatever.
What do we do with the fucking unleash meter?
You unleash it to be strong.
Sonic softly moaning while he stretches his arms out.
You're skipping all the rainbow question marks.
Oh, okay.
So just stop it.
Yeah, well, Cory, you want us to go back to it.
Chris, you can run.
Really?
Press the hold like left or right trigger. One of those. Hold it. Left or right trigger.
Oh, trigger.
And-
Look
Yeah.
at that.
That is kinda
You can run
sick.
like a train. You don't have to walk like a bipedal dumbass. Don't step on the switch.
I'm not sure I ever knew that when I played this, you could fucking run like a dog. I was like, wow, this game sucks.
I know, the
Just
people
slowly
who
walk
did the
around.
IGN review, it's like, at first you run around at top speed and then your game comes to a crawl and it just showed them like walking. Chris, you know when you were making like a gag, it's like, wow, this game's really fast. That's what they were doing. And they were saying this character's so slow. It's like, he's really not. He is fast, it's just your stage involved combat.
Look at me
Or
go.
like beating 50,000 little guys.
I genuinely think though, if I'm being totally honest,
Yes.
Graffiti Kingdom Sonic might be faster than Werehog Sonic.
I think
You
you
know
might
what?
be right.
He
Yeah.
just feels faster.
And he's more likable.
Yeah, this guy,
This
honestly,
kind of is Graffiti Kingdom combat, just fucking big smacking arms.
it really is.
Sonic's fucking grunts he gets hit are
Oh,
awesome.
give me your stupid XP.
Although Graffiti Sonic in the future might get like cool things like fireballs and spit fire out of his mouth.
Wait, what does it want me to do here?
B.
Oh.
Press B on them, you can beat them faster.
Okay. Oh, I rung the door?
And then
Yeah,
you
what
kick
is
him
these
into
sound
it.
effects?
Ooh.
It's ding dong, you got the combination right.
I'll be taking that. Okay. It's more...
Good
It's more
job.
fast to just smack him than to do that stupid quick time. Let me in there.
Chris is avoiding all the rules.
Can't go in there, dude. There's a
Chris,
Spanish
Yeah?
guy banging his wife in there.
Oh, fuck.
pull the switch.
I think I'm... Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
B.
Don't worry, if you didn't know that, that rainbow question mark right there would have told you.
He's so nasty. Oh.
Come on, Chris, quick
Chris
time.
B!
But it's boring.
We get cool animations.
Look at all these fun quick time murders.
Do you like it more than Balan Wonderworld, Chris?
Oh, it's
Yes,
way better than Balan
that.
Wonderworld.
That
There
really
you
is
go.
like the worst piece of shit
Honestly,
ever.
they should make fucking Yuji
I
Naka
am
play
hitting
Balan
that button.
Wonderworld in prison.
Oh, what the fuck? It did a different thing.
Well,
Don't laugh. Look, it's like pushing me off.
yo, you have to punch him.
You fucker. I'm
You have
just
to
gonna
get
kill
him to
you.
a weakened state.
No, give me your...
Yeah, there you go.
You
Okay.
gonna rip him in half?
Now throw his ass.
Oh.
Die?
What the fuck?
There you go.
This sucks.
You looked Soylent for a minute there till you grabbed him and killed him.
I look Soylent?
Yeah.
You don't
You
mean
was
that.
fucking knocking your ass down and you were like, ugh.
You can't possibly say that.
Chris, you should
Can possibly
you
say
should
that.
flash a picture of you with that one where you're outside with but the blue behind you.
With the blue behind. Oh, I love that picture.
That looks. It's a very soy pic though.
It's just got the nice clouds behind me.
Yeah, it has like a very like Christian album cover,
Yeah.
but it also has like a bit of comedy behind
That's
it.
unedited, by the way.
It looks really good. It does look like a comedy album cover.
Oh, you
Like,
fuckers.
Jesus Christ, the sound effect.
You don't have to fight them. If there's no wall, you can just keep
I
going.
want to level up, bro.
You don't. I mean, it is good to do that, but there will be other. Whoa, you're moving
That's
quick.
awesome.
Give me those 10 coins. I'm just having fun. Like this is actually fun.
I
So.
like how we played a Sonic stage for literally like fucking
1 minute.
like 4 minutes, and now we have to play a Werehog stage for 20.
It's worth it. to
Run,
get
Chris.
more running.
Skip this.
Just blame the people who think games need to be long.
Yeah, brainlets.
Yeah.
See, a good short game is worth more than a long.
I agree.
boring game.
I think I am under the opinion.
Oh.
I'm under the opinion that a game can be
I
like
put it in those stage you get.
a game. Yeah, you can keep playing, Chris. You're welcome to.
Thank you,
But if
bro.
you die one more time, I get to play.
Okay.
You almost.
Oh, you were trying to toss it to me. I get it.
Look at the big robot. Stupid asshole.
What did he ever do?
Now I defeat you with a fun quick time event. Woo! Bitch.
Chris, that Boston Dynamics thing you showed the other day with that robot's like fucking sprinting at Mach 40.
Yeah, I love that.
That's so fucking freaky.
It's scary. I can't wait for that to run into my house and kill me.
I feel like it's gonna happen one day. It's gotta.
It's gonna crash through your stairs into a room you didn't know existed.
They're definitely gonna use those in place of like police one day.
Yes.
And they're gonna be out, and if you fucking, it's gonna be like Oblivion. If it even thinks that you grab like an apple off a table, it's gonna grab your wrist and bend it backwards.
I did break the law. I downloaded a movie.
And busting through the fucking door.
Like, sorry, officer.
Be
It'd
like, say sorry to the
apology
Boston Dynamics
accepted.
robot.
That was really fun. I want to do that again.
Oh,
Well,
don't worry. You
We
might
have
get
to
to do it
focus on our
hundreds of
friendship while you
times.
did it, Chris.
Why is this level this fucking long, dude? Like,
They're
come on.
sleeping. They don't even care.
I don't know.
Oh,
This is like the big problem. Is some of
Jesus.
these levels are just like. The problem is if they made these levels like shorter,
Oh, I think it,
less
I could have
combat.
skipped that, maybe.
Yeah, you could have. I
Okay.
told you. Anytime there's a pink wall, you have to fight. But if not, you can keep going.
Okay, I'll just do that.
But you might want to fight them because they're gonna keep knocking
the
the
hell
fucking
is
thing
that?
out of your hand.
I'll be taking this.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight them.
Yeah, just beat them up in this room.
I'm not doing their stupid little thing that's not fun.
Cory, does the level up stuff apply to the speed levels too, or is it just the Werehog shit?
No, the level up is for Sonic and the Werehog, but if you want to level up anything, you want to
asshole.
level up the Werehog because you get more than three
What the
fucking
hell?
slap combos that are boring. There's a lot of versatile movement for the Werehog. You just have to unlock it. I think the biggest problem with this game is it starts
Okay.
out so basic. It's pretty boring. Remember when Nightmare Cops, when we were testing it, it's like we played with like such limited stuff and then Tom added a little more and it made it more fun?
Yeah.
They didn't do that with this game. They limited it so bad it was boring the second you played it.
Those goons. There's a coin up there, Chris.
Chris, you need to put the red thing on the red spot.
Okay, come here, you
Pick
silly
up the
little
red
thing.
Chaos Emerald and put it on.
You crazy little red thing.
Put it on that.
Okay.
You're also about halfway done with the stage.
Ooh, I need a green one.
Oh, I thought.
Let me guess. Green one's around here somewhere.
Man,
That thing's going crazy over there.
why did they design a game where you're not running fast?
They did.
Why did they do that?
Because it's fun.
They were trying to think of padding. They thought people didn't. They were trying to make the game longer. This is like adds replay value.
Oh, it adds something.
Where the fuck?
It's in the room right there.
Let me in, you smelly old door. Oh my god, there's a book.
Just kidding. That's a book.
What the hell's the book for?
I don't know. It like tells you about Spain.
You can learn.
I love spies.
It's little information about Spain.
It's crazy to think like very close
That's
by,
it.
Leon S. Kennedy is like shooting up a bunch of Spanish people.
Was it here?
Yeah, it was in Spain.
Wasn't it on the outskirt islands and shit?
No, it was in Spain.
Literally, while this game takes place, Cory, that's happening.
It was the same year. It was like
Yeah.
2004.
They're both
This
set
came
in-
out 2006 maybe.
Chris.
I forget.
But this is set in 2004.
You're right. You're so
Chris,
right.
do you want to play all the Werehog stages?
Dude, of course. I'd rather fucking die. It's so boring. Oh, fuck. Look at that. I like that they sped him up there. That's cool. Okay. Alright, little Werehog, be careful. Whoa. Look at him go, look at him go.
Chris, you want to trade?
No.
Fine. Figure this out on your
I'm
own.
having fun.
Oh.
You just said you wanted to yourself.
You thought Chris wasn't a good enough gamer to hold down and fucking duck below there.
I didn't think that.
Oh my god, Chris.
Please grab it, you stupid asshole.
Jump at that and press B.
I won't get 10 rings.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't risk that crap. Oh wait, you can't.
Get me down from here.
Jump at that and press B at that guy.
I'll do whatever I want. It's
Well,
my
you
fun
can't
level.
now, it's too late.
Look at that.
That's my fucking level.
Now watch it. Okay. Watch as I grab that.
Oh, that's scary.
No, it's fun. And then you jump and you have a good time. See?
Oh, okay.
I think I'm enjoying it now.
I'm not. No, I do like this game. Don't get me wrong. But I do.
Well, Sonic, that's great. Good
Well,
job.
my turn.
Holy fuck, did you hear that? Well, it gives you a life there every time, so what's the point?
So you don't feel as
What
bad
the-
when you die?
Dude, have fun reading that.
Oh, fucking annoying thing.
It's like Mario 64. Only you got stretchy arms. Dave, it's literally like Mario 64.
It's literally actually not.
What are you
And
talking
it
about?
Stinks.
Beat him up.
No, he's fucking calling his friends.
No, he's not actually. He doesn't have friends.
You're doing so well.
Ding dong. Oh,
You're doing
fuck.
so well, Dave.
Until I fucking failed.
Be careful.
They get all their life back if you screw up a combination? That's dumb. Press
Cory.
B.
Ow,
What?
I tried.
What if they came out with a new game called Shadow Unleashed?
Would you play it?
I would.
What if they came out with a new game called Tails Unleashed? Would you play it?
No, I'd only play Shadow and Sonic. I think Tails Unleashed would be boring.
What about Knuckles Unleashed?
I'd play Knuckles.
What about Cream the Rabbit Unleashed?
Oh, hell no.
What
Why
about
not?
Omachow Unleashed?
Okay, I'll play Omachow Unleashed.
Over Cream?
Yes.
What about Chris Thorndike Unleashed?
Oh, I'd absolutely play that. I want to see a realistic transformation of Chris Thorndike turning into a fucking. Remember that? What's that movie with the guy who turns into like? It's like an old movie where he like turns into a werewolf and it's like really detailed and gross.
Oh, that's
The body contorts and shit. It's like disturbing.
That's
He's
the
all like
Passion of
wet.
the Christ?
That is not. It's not that.
no,
I'm getting my ass beat.
That's insensitive to our Catholic viewers. Wow, you're dead, and you ran around as your ghost form. Did you see that?
dude. The movie where a man turns into a werewolf might be called An American
Turns into a
Werewolf in
Werewolf.
London.
That
Yeah?
is it. Did you look that up?
No,
That movie's good. You seen that?
that was
is a good
stored
movie.
deep within the remnants of my brain. Corey, there's another movie called Dog Soldiers,
fuck?
which is pretty good.
What about Small Soldiers?
Dude,
That's
what is
pretty
happening?
gay.
You're being fucked by that big dude in the center.
I know.
He just killed everyone for you.
That's beneficial. It's gonna give me XP. I need health though.
Dude, you are not holding left trigger to run.
Well, you know, I had a bunch of Unleashed. Now I have it.
Get friggin' on, Dave.
Corey's the one playing now.
Do the Unleashed thing, dumbass. How do I do it?
Oh,
Corey,
bro
hit
doesn't know
up,
how to
there we go.
down,
I
down,
did it.
left, right, left, right. What the hell is this guy? He's got a club?
It's the fucking first boss from Castle Crashers.
Oh, we should play Castle Crashers.
Yeah.
Should.
Yes.
Making that a doorbell is the weirdest
I
choice
know.
I've
I
ever
know.
seen.
Stupid. There, I beat him. See, all the
Wow.
XP.
Damn, you're good at this.
They should have made it
A
a
lot of
guy
XP.
going, nice!
Every single time. Die.
Yeah, nice!
Well, we have an editor who can do that.
When you get the worst rating, it plays like a fucked up version of the song.
I know,
right?
it's really charming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do all of it in combat so we get new combos. And then I'll do.
Editor, put a cigar in Sonic's mouth.
Aw. He's cool now.
We don't need Shield or Unleashed. You need
Dave,
life
if you
now.
got sucked into the world of Sonic, it would be called Sonic the Breadhog, and he would breed you.
That's
I
all he
really,
would do.
really don't like that.
Werehog
And
Sonic
it would always
not
be
normal
Werehog
Sonic.
Sonic, because normal Sonic wouldn't do that.
If I was put in Sonic World, I'd be called Sonic the Bag Hog, because I'd be chasing the bag
No.
with my top speed.
No.
You'd
Yes.
be Dave Thorndike.
No, I don't want to be. No, I don't want to be.
would.
No, I don't
You
want.
would though.
No,
You're
but
a
you would,
human
though.
in
No.
Sonic. You have to be Thorndike
No,
or
but-
Tom the cop.
We'd be Chris Thorndike, Cory Thorndike, and Dave Thorndike.
It'd be like a big dyke family.
You can only choose between Chris Thorndike or Tom the cop.
I don't want to be a dyke. I want.
What
to,
about the black woman? You can be the black woman.
yeah,
from
you
No, well, she
you'd
does
be
get
Rachel,
married.
dude.
That is
Rachel.
beautiful.
You can be Rachel.
You're
yeah, with
Rachel
a-
who gets like deep penetration by her husband every
yeah,
night.
a government official. You want to be a part of the government.
Want some chocolate?
Okay,
Wait, no, it's my turn.
I guess being in a loving relationship would be great, but I'd really rather be a Sonic character than be a
Wait,
black
no,
woman
you would
that
want
gets
to be,
fucked.
dude. You would want to be Chris Thorndike, even though he's like weird and looks like a
Sora?
Kingdom Hearts Sora ripoff. He has rich parents. You live in a mansion. You got a maid and everything. You have all the money in the world. You can play any video game you want, buy any console you want.
And you could make
You don't
Friday
even have
Night
to see your
Funkin'
parents.
with your parents'
yeah,
money.
you could take your private yacht and make Friday Night Funkin' in the sky, away from civilization.
Yes!
Too bad you're Rachel. You get to hang out with your government husband. That was a choice you made.
What? No, but
No, you can't be Chris anymore.
Yeah, you gotta be Rachel.
You already
now.
signed on to be
No,
Rachel.
I
God
don't-
just transformed you into Rachel.
And
Okay.
Cory is Donut Lord. Lol.
Yeah, I'm Donut Lord. Chris Thorndike is fading away into the white light.
I'm
as
Chris
you
Thorndike.
Chris is
Bye.
Thorndike. And Dave, Rachel from the white light crashes into you.
Let's get moving.
And now you're Rachel.
Why is
I don't
Tails helping
like
you?
that.
Tails should be like, gross. You became evil, you bastard.
Because he knows a real friend when he sees it.
That's so wholesome.
He can see you through thick and thin.
Look, he's got his little biplane.
Tails is such
Says
a good
Rachel.
engineer. I bet he went to college.
This isn't fun. This part isn't fun.
Fuck you.
Dave, this is your turn. Have fun.
Okay, wait. Actually, it's your turn.
No, actually, it's your turn.
No, wait, no,
I
actually,
think it might be your
I
turn.
think it's my turn.
Okay, it's Chris's turn. Give it to
Okay,
Chris.
Chris, your turn.
It's
Thanks,
Chris's
thank you.
turn. Chris gets to do all the fun non-Sonic stuff.
Thank you. If you fire too much, alternate between left bumper and right bumper.
This is just QTA shooting like targets.
Oh,
It's
this
boring.
this is really cool.
really
All right.
not.
All right.
No, you have to wait.
Yeah, Chris,
Alright.
don't push buttons. Why are you having fun?
B
X.
and X. What? This sucks. Really, dude?
Why? Well, you wanted it. You insisted. We were fighting over it tooth and nail, and you're just like, I will do it.
Chris, I really
Why?
appreciate you taking this turn
XX.
for me.
I'm actually, I forget where the buttons on the Xbox controller are.
Excuse me.
Every console having an X, Y, B, and A on them in different positions has rotted my brain, and I can't never remember ever.
Chris, if you screw this up,
That's cope, dude.
we have to
It's
do this
not
all
cope.
over
I think
again.
that's pretty fucking fair.
Nobody in the audience agrees with that. They all
Everyone
think
in
you're
the
insane.
audience is an actual. Please cope yourself now.
Editor, show a collection of people smiling and nodding.
Right now, the audience, they all just fucking looked up from blowing their husbands, and they heard you say about the buttons, and they shook their head, thinking about how gay you are.
Oh fuck, dude. Look, I'm not doing so good.
You're doing fine.
X, Y. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay.
BBY.
I'm doing alright. This sucks though, this is boring.
Oh, but look at the cool 360 lighted water.
BYB?
Chris, I told you this shit is like, this early stuff is boring as hell.
I know.
You don't get to play until like the game decides you're allowed to.
I'm starting to remember where all the buttons are.
You're doing good.
X, A, B, A, A.
How many stages are there like this in the game, Cory?
I think there's only 2.
It's so weird.
I don't know why they even made it. It's not fun.
Why on earth have they done this to me?
I know Sonic's like really fast and cool, but wouldn't flipping the plane upside down like knock him off?
He's holding on to like a switch.
Oh, I couldn't even see. Okay.
Sonic's got his feet firmly planted.
Okay.
Can't Tails just get like automatic missiles that home in? Like, why do I have to do this?
I don't know. Have you ever been on a roller coaster where you have to stand up and hold something and it like kind of does like a loop, but you're like belted in the front?
No?
Really? You've never been on anything like that?
No. Oh, Chris. Could you
Yeah,
go to an
scary.
amusement park while I'm here?
What?
Could you go to an amusement park while I'm here?
Oh, that's so.
What? Why?
Which one do you want to go to?
One that's
Universal.
got roller coasters.
Mario.
Oh,
We don't like roller coasters?
Six Flags is so nasty.
I like Universal, like
fuck.
the Harry Potter land and shit.
Yeah.
They also have Mario Land.
I've
at
just been there a
Universal.
million times.
Whoa, there's Mario Land here?
Yeah, in Universal.
Dude!
Dave's
You guys
eyes.
are gonna keep me from Mario Land?
Dave, it costs like $500 for a good ticket.
It does. It's expensive.
Otherwise, you have to stand in the queue like a loser.
And you have to call ahead of time. There's always like a waiting line of people who really want to eat the mushroom stew there or whatever.
Oh, I did see a YouTube video of this chick who's like, I went to Mario Land and I ate every Mario meal.
Chris,
Yeah.
careful. You gotta shoot it when it comes up.
Dude, he's fine. He's not even fucking thinking about this.
Time's counting down. If Chris misses it, he's gonna lose.
Right. I know what you mean.
This is a boss fight.
Okay.
Hey! Nice. Nice. No, you're good. You're good.
Chris, they're big, fat, slobbering fools who go to amusement parks and they buy all of like the themed
The food.
meals.
It's disgusting, dude.
They make it look pretty good.
The
but
only good thing in Universal is the donut. The Homer's donut. I'm not even joking.
What makes it special?
B. X.
It's just very yummy. It's a big fat pink donut and it goes in your gullet.
Chris, we're not even talking about what's on the screen right now.
I know.
Chris, he's got this under control.
This
he's
is
pushing the
boring.
buttons.
It's just so boring.
But how big is the Homer's donut?
It's huge.
Well, what
how
did you
big?
want to
Like
do?
this big?
It's huge. It's big. Big fat Homer donut.
Like a baby?
Like a baby.
Cool.
It's the only good thing. I'll bring you there just for the donut.
Just for the donut? I feel like we need to do more than that.
Oh, fuck. No. This is getting actually kind of fucking stressful.
Chris, why are you talking about fucking
What the
Homer's
fuck?
donut?
Why didn't it let me shoot in?
X.
What is happening?
wanna-
I'm pressing the button.
Chris,
Oh, you got 12 lives
I was
left.
pushing the fucking button.
why?
Chris?
Why B? Why?
Dude, he's just ignoring me.
Why?
Dude, I swear. I think there's something wrong with the remote. I'm not even kidding.
Chris, it's almost dead. Chris,
Chris, do not get hit.
Chris.
Dude, I'm not even joking.
Whoa, this donut's fucking you.
Chris,
Dude,
turn
I
on
fucking
gamer
own
mode.
What?
Turn on gamer mode.
How do I do that?
Just your brain,
In your
like, switch to
mind.
gamer mode.
Look, look at that. It
got it.
did that off
You just
camera.
had to- oh, it's over.
I know.
Cory, look how big Homer's donut is. It's like a cake.
What happened? We ran out.
Yeah, we failed. we have to do it again. We have
Dude,
to spin back
there's something
around.
up with the
way.
controller. There was a point where I was like smashing the buttons and it wouldn't fucking register.
No, your energy was low. It was at like 0%.
Oh fuck! I'm stupid. I wasn't keeping track of that.
Yeah.
Ah!
We made it anyways, Chris. Good job.
What? We made it?
This
The
is,
game doesn't even punish you for failing.
Yeah, they don't care. They put this in there and they're just like, if you lose, you lose. Who cares?
Well, okay. That's great. This is Spagonia.
Oh, it's Spagonia. I gotta play the funnest stage, Chris.
Thank you for letting me play that last one.
I'll let you play. I'll let you play the Spagonia if we play
Wait,
it.
no, it's my turn.
No, it's not.
Because Chris played the shooting thing and then you played the end of it.
It was fun.
No, I didn't. I grabbed the controller because he was done.
Well, you wasted your turn on that, sorry.
Oh, you're wrong, actually.
You guys are so like. Let's go back to that guy. That's the guy from Family Guy.
Ew. Peter?
Giggity. That guy.
Oh, no,
What?
that guy.
Editor, show a comparison.
Dude, it's him.
Chris, that's a lie. It looks nothing like him.
That's the guy from Ratatouille. Oh,
I
look,
see
they
that.
love each other.
Ew.
I love how you look like me. And I love how I look like you.
This guy is literally just peering at her. He's pretending like he's not paying attention.
Does Sonic have like monkey strength we could rip their hands off?
Not now.
How come no one ever looks around and is like, ugh?
Because they all look like freaks.
Right.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit.
Dude.
This is like
barely talking.
disgusting.
Wouldn't that be more
What is he
fun if it was
doing?
like a realistic anime guy?
Yes.
It
That's
kind
what
of
I'm
would.
saying.
Come on, Sonic, let's go and ask about the professor. It's a big town. I'm sure somebody knows something. I'll meet you by the town exit, okay? Oh, this might be where we find Eggman like doing the human trafficking in the other country. You know what you were talking about, Dave?
Right, when he fucking messes with the Africans, right?
Yeah, I think this is that. Is this
It's
her?
so-
Yeah, it is her. Good guess. That's
This
her.
is so weird to me that I've played this, yet I don't remember all the creepy Pixar humans.
Well, don't worry, they're good. I don't have to ever talk to them.
Well, I don't want to, so yeah.
This music's nice. Dude, this game has a nice little world.
It does. Did you find anything out about the professor? Huh? Somebody said to look at Mazari?
He's on Internet Watchdog.
All right, let's check it out. I just finished tuning the tornado. Let's go. Okay, Chris, we gotta do it again. Do you want to do it?
No, thank you. I'm joking. It just teleports us there immediately.
You do it once, and it's not fun.
You and your mom.
You know we straight up.
Whoa, we're in Africa.
Here, Chris, do you want to voice this person?
You're not from around here, are you? Is this your first time to Missouri?
Oh, we're from Cory, we grew up.
That's where you grew up, Cory. It looks
Yeah,
like
this literally
So
does.
these are the water people. What brings you here? Are you on vacation or are you a
Look
salesman?
at the size of that noggin.
Don't make
Dude.
fun of my people.
Sorry.
Doesn't it
Can you
look
hit
like
them?
me? Editor, put a picture of me and this and tell me if this is not a spitting image of a Missourian. Thank you.
Did you what the fuck, dude?
We gotta talk to Chief.
Dude, Sega
Voice-
is
voice
canceled.
What do you want? Do you know what time it is? You're looking for a professor? What's that? I'm sure it's quite delicious.
Jesus
Whatever.
Christ. Anyhow, there's no professor here. Go look somewhere else.
Okay.
Dude, Africans are rude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, I'm going in here because it looks like this is where.
Smack their shit up.
Sonic taught me that
Aw.
Africans are rude. Thanks, Sonic.
Is this your tribal leader?
Sorry, Sonic. You're too stupid to be
Sorry,
around
I'm
here.
closed for the night, for real. There's a strange new building on the outskirts. Okay, so I gotta go there.
For real.
This is way too creepy.
It's way
I
too
can't-
creepy.
For real! Oh, that's charming. Huh, that's charming.
He says a thing.
It's the town.
For real.
I don't want to say it.
She looks so
Cory,
beautiful.
What?
you're a good man.
I'm trying to be a better person. Look, he's trying to get my attention, so clearly
Aw.
this is important.
Yahoo!
I'm high. Oh, I didn't weird out you, huh? Did I? Ha ha ha.
Well, you do have little demons around your head.
Hey, so are you looking for a long lost someone? That's so sweet of you. I don't know a professor, but I do know someone was looking for some help. That's what the spirits tell me at any rate. Anyway, the entrance stage is right past here. Back up and get out in there.
Buck up.
I think you get like a camera and you can flash them and fight demons.
What?
Yeah. That's a thing you do at night. You find random people who have like evil demons in their head and you release their evil spirits.
This
Sonic
game,
is such a
man.
fun world, dude.
But I don't want to do a night stage. I want to do a morning stage.
Well, it sucks to be you.
Not really, because I'm not fucking doing that.
Jumps through wood.
What?
Chris. Trying to jump on the wood.
Hey, Cory.
What? Oh, I'm sick.
If
What?
you had the power to create an elephant anywhere you wanted,
I would create one where it would cause mass chaos. I would release it in a local
You're like
mall.
the middle of Walmart.
you
Yeah,
should go to
in a
that like
mall-
food market
Walmart.
in Philly where it's like all those food stalls underground.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Oh, H-Mart.
Who wouldn't do that?
H Mart.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not it.
What?
No, you know the big fucking food market with all the stalls in Philly.
Oh, in Germantown.
Yeah. That'd be a good place to unleash an elephant.
That would be, yeah. It would stampede around and smack all their shit
That's
up.
a fucking thing. Hold on, I gotta pull it.
I don't remember any of this from this fucking game at all.
The early game is a little boring, I'll give you that. But once
Cory.
you can start playing, you can start playing. What?
This is Tabord Zords.
I know it's Tabord Zords, and I'm fucking sorry. I didn't want it to be Tabord Zords, but it fucking is.
Well, I don't know.
Fix it, Cory. Fix it.
Cory, make Sonic say something funny.
Yeah, make him say something funny, Cory.
Entertain me.
Yeah, you're our fucking monkey now.
What?
So
I can't. The camera can't even zoom in on Sonic, so I can't say anything. How do I get up here? Chris, how did you grab
hold
that
B.
before?
Oh, you do double jump and then hit.
Oh, you can double jump. I am a.
I thought you were doing that. My bad.
No, I'm a genuine dumbass. I'm like, well, how do I do? What the fuck?
What on earth?
So we have to do this.
oh, have fun, dude.
As Sonic?
Yeah, as War Sonic. They were like, hey, we really want to show off what this guy can do. Let's go ahead and give him another stage so they can really enjoy the Werehog aspect of it. See, Chris, this is why people give it so much shit, and I promise you, that's not a fair thing.
Oh, this fucking song.
It shouldn't play all the time. It should only play once, because I have a mod on that makes it only play once. Though if you know the game, it always plays all the time. I am very strong though. Look how much damage I'm doing.
Wow.
You're genuinely like a strong little fella.
Chris, did you see?
No.
Yeah, well, Chris.
What? What do you want to know? What?
Have you seen the
can't
NPC
do
Miles Morales?
The what?
Have you seen that on TikTok? People will just pretend to be like an NPC and you can comment what you want them to say.
No.
You've really never seen that?
It's really fun.
Oh, is that
That's
where
where
it's
it's
like
So good.
Oh yeah, gang.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
So then there's a guy who pretends to be Miles Morales from Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
And he'll be like, what's up? You're just a really neighborhood Spider-Man.
Are you talking about the footage of the people like, hey, you need to get down from there?
Yeah. So it's like, he just sets up his camera in random places and we'll do his streams where he pretends to be Miles.
I've seen him go into Home Depot.
Yes.
Yes, I did see that.
It says somebody's filming from beneath him, and he's just up on the rafters. Like he lived my childhood dream. I always wanted to climb up there.
Wait, didn't Mirren say that was fake? Weren't we watching that and Mirren's like, that's fake?
Mirren says everything's
Mirren
fake.
doesn't know anything's real. He's like a child.
We were watching like real fear videos of people who were like walking into like
abandoned buildings.
desolate like abandoned buildings, and Mirren's
that's
like,
not Miles Morales.
Mirren's like, oh, that's his brother. That's just his brother.
Yeah, he does not want to believe in scary stuff.
He's afraid of what he doesn't know. He's afraid of the unknown. I get it.
I believe it's fair.
But no, I hate those NPC people. That's really sad to see people do that.
But it was funny to see him in Home Depot because they're always like, hey, you need to get down from there. And then you can see in his eyes for just a second, he gambles whether he's going to continue the bit or whether he's going to give in. And she's like, I'm going to call the police. And then he looks down and he makes the most choice where he's like, nah, I'm going to do my own thing. He just quotes the movie. And she's like, no, you need to come down or I'm going to call the police. And he's like, nah.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I will call the cops. I need you to come down right now.
I'm gonna do my own.
I can't stand these fuckers that like fuck with just normal like people who work jobs.
I know.
That makes me the angriest.
That makes me annoyed too.
Or, like, go do it away from normal people who are trying to work their job.
When you said when he reacted to seeing the police, it made me think of that video, Chris, where the guy like lost 15K in like a second and goes.
Yeah, I love that. Have you seen that, Dave?
What is that?
There's a guy who like did a Robin Hood gamble where he put a bunch of his money on like Apple or something, and he was basically like, well, if this goes up, I make a lot of money, and if it goes down, I lose a lot of money.
So he just gambles.
So yeah, but he recorded his live reaction, and you see his portfolio crash from like $60,000 to zero in literally 1 second.
60,000?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you just see his face. He goes. Yeah, it's like a weird. Oh, it's so fucking good.
No. He's getting like progressively redder.
Yes.
Oh,
I
that's
think
just
the
sad.
saddest shit in the world.
I'm no expert. I have no idea how that shit works, but I'm pretty sure he did a thing where he gambled with money that he didn't even have or something, or he found some kind of like bug in the system that allowed him to gamble with no money. But yeah, it's pretty bad. I hate it when the game fucks you and you just.
Don't worry,
so
Chris,
sad.
I just got the book from Missouri. What were
But you missed the medallion.
I don't need the medallion because I have a thing that doesn't let me need it.
I just want you to have fun, dude.
I'm having so much fun. Look at how much fun I'm having.
That is fun. That was really good, actually.
I fucking want. I don't even need this.
What is that? You can jump
Dog
over
shit.
into the next room?
Oh, yeah, I need to go over here.
I like your little scream.
Dude, look at the size of those cow skulls.
Yeah, they're kind of goofy. I want to play like a real level that's fun. I want to at least play a fun level.
Did you know that Goofy is the only uncut Disney character?
Where do they say that?
What about?
They say it in the Extremely Goofy movie.
Really?
When he's getting changed in the locker room for the esports or for the X-Sports, he's like, yep, uncut. I was born in the right time, I guess. And Max super embarrassed.
Max is sitting there and like pulls his hat down because he's embarrassed of his dad.
Dad.
Dad, why are you saying
It's even more embarrassing since you got me cut, you bastard. Yep, well, not my problem.
That's literally just his topic conversation. Anywhere he goes, he's always talking about his uncut.
And that's how he attracts that librarian?
That's the
You
first
remember
movie.
the Extremely Goofy movie?
Extremely
the first
Goofy movie? No, that's second.
No,
that's
that's the second
Extremely
one.
Goofy movie.
No, the first movie is not the librarian. No, it is. The first one's the librarian.
No, wrong.
I watched it recently. It's
Extremely
not.
Goofy movie is like one of the better Disney movies.
Wait,
I
which
love
one?
that movie.
What?
You like Extremely Goofy?
I love that fucking
Isn't
movie.
there like?
Well, the first one's better.
Hold on. I'm losing my mind.
They're on the
Isn't there
road
like
trip.
2 scenes in the Extremely Goofy movie that's repeated twice?
No.
No, there is. Oh, great.
Good smack,
Oh,
dude.
fucking great.
That was still a good save, Cory.
That's. I don't know what's happening.
No, dude, I like the
Stop
I like the Extremely Goofy movie one more. I don't know why.
Wow, that's fucked up.
That is a little weird and
That's the
freaking
straight to
honestly
DVD
bizarre.
one, dude.
It's because it's funnier.
You are busted up.
I like the first Goofy movie more.
I like it too, but I like the Extremely one better.
But dude, in the first one, that little rat's like, give me a hug. He's like, psh, and
That's
smacks his
funny.
head around.
But the second
I love
movie
the
has
song.
that college like preppy dude. He's like the funniest character
There's
ever.
some funny stuff, but I swear there's a scene that they repeat twice, animation and all. It's like a 5-minute scene. It's like the dream sequence. He has
Well,
the
if we
same
can't even
dream
remember,
twice.
Who gives a shit?
No, it might be a Mandela effect, but it's like I remember they played this scene twice when I watched it. It was so weird watching a movie play it twice.
All I remember is the first movie is more like emotional, and the second movie is more funnery.
I guess.
The first movie.
You know what? I gotta rewatch it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
This is like 5-year-old Chris speaking.
No, I saw it a few years ago and I still liked it.
I need to do something. I have to move this box over to here. And
hey, Dave.
Yeah.
You ruined my life.
Why did you say that?
I don't. Where did I get that from?
I think that's cartoon.
No, it's not. It's not. It's Wings of Redemption.
Oh. Is it like, I can't fucking take this shit? He slams his Xbox 360 controller. I think he says,
I ruined my life. And then it just became, I ruined my life.
It's just the way you delivered it.
I like it.
That's charming.
We're doing life ruined.
I can't fucking take this shit no more.
I felt like that before, and I've slammed my 6-axis controller into the wall.
You can't
while
take this
streaming.
Shit no more?
It was so embarrassing.
While being 50,000 billion pounds.
Yes, it was a low point.
All right.
But I lost it all.
Uh-oh.
I won't make fun of you for it, Chris. It happens to everybody.
Gain 600 pounds and you smash your 6-axis controller and it bounces
everybody
into
hits
the wall.
a fucking 600-pound low point where you're streaming to a crowd of thousands.
I pressed Y, you fucking...
And Cory's at that point right now.
Have you ever had a moment while streaming where you just got so butthurt you ended the stream? I've had one. I forget what it was over, but I definitely had one.
I definitely had times where I was so butthurt I wanted to end the stream, but I'm just in my head, I'm like, Dave, don't do it. It'll get better. Just relax.
Ding dong. Where you're just trying to make something work and it won't work. You're like, fuck this.
I've definitely done that. God, man.
Dude,
nobody wants to do QTAs all the time. This is the worst aspect.
Cory,
you just want to beat shit up.
Werehog mode.
I can't. I don't have enough unleashed.
You died as a fucking dog, dude. You died like a dog in the street.
You did.
This is so frustrating. Why even do this crap? Nobody likes this.
Well,
I wanted all my
Chris,
unleash back.
I'll give you one streaming story.
Okay.
There's a time I was streaming and then
you started screaming.
Yeah, I started screaming.
No, go on.
In the top corner of Firefox, there's a thing where if you click it, it'll show like recent sites visited.
Oh no!
And so like,
was this for your parents?
No, it's like I was streaming, and then like just before that, I had just been beating off to some delicious Pornhub.
Delicious Pornhub.
I was streaming afterwards.
Is this
like,
an asset stream?
Yeah. I was like reviewing asset stuff, and then like I accidentally like clicked up into the top corner by accident, trying to like change a song on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then like it showed a bunch of websites. I was like, it's like I know it happens to everybody or whatever. It's like I don't want things to be like girl sucks off big man, horny fucking shoot load. I'm like that would be so embarrassing.
Dude, that is embarrassing.
It's funny you say.
There's so much that could go wrong while you're streaming.
So that super stressed me out. And while like I was on the stream, I was like in the middle of cracking a joke, and then all the websites came up, and I was like, it's like I was not in a good mood anymore.
Dude, that's so scary.
I just want to say that like
what?
No, well, it's kind of similar, but like
I've also got a story, but go on.
Well, I guess we all might have similar stories, but normally when I do art, I have like pictures open on my computer, and let's just say they're not like kosher pictures. They're like girls spreading their buttholes because they're porn pictures because I'm doing porn art.
Right.
And I just have I have collages of asshole spread, and I'm terrified that I don't ever close it, and I'll just pop. That's another reason why I don't stream. I don't want to pop my stream on and immediately after drawing a bunch of smut, I open it up and it's just like sweaty cocks, like spread buttholes,
a reference
fucking
photo
everywhere.
that you took.
Yeah, reference photo I took, so I could get all the shape right. Yeah.
Nods like a movie psychologist.
So I definitely understand
Cross his arms, nods.
As far as websites go, I usually just use my phone. I don't ever do it on the computer.
Dude, a long time ago in like 2016, I streamed. I don't even know what I was streaming, but at the end of the stream, I was like, okay, everybody, my laptop's about to die. I'll be back. Or no, I'm going. Good night, everybody. And then my laptop died, and I went, well, time to beat off. And then I plugged in my laptop so it would charge up. And I started like about to beat off, and I got a phone call. It was like, Chris, don't do doing it. I was like, what? And they were like, you're streaming. Your stream is going. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, okay, guys, gotta go by. And basically, my friend was like, yeah, when you plugged in your laptop, it turned back on and started streaming with itself closed.
What?
Oh, man.
I was like, wow, that could have been really, really bad.
I get so worried that's gonna happen
Dude,
one day.
any little bad thing can happen. And
that
then
stuff makes me so nervous.
Then I ended the stream and I beat off.
Nice.
And you felt even more awesomer.
I went, yes, they didn't see. Yes.
That probably actually made you just more.
I hope they're watching. That's what DSP should have done. Been like, wow, just look at it. Why?
Yeah, instead of like looking down and being like, oh, stream's on, and then just goes.
I've never seen. What is his reaction? I've never seen
goes,
that.
huh? Yeah,
it's that.
He basically realizes that he came for everybody, and he goes,
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
It's like a cartoon moment.
I'm so sorry. Like, DSP, you're kind of an asshole, but nobody deserves to be seen jerking off.
That's very.
That's unfortunate.
It is very funny though, the way he reacted.
So funny.
Dude,
he wore it with a smile on his face, and even then, people come back.
That's the best thing you can do.
But people make videos of DSP sucks at this game and use his head to react.
wow.
Like they put it on like Elder Scrolls.
How'd you get S rank when you got your ass beaten and died?
How did you do that?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Let's get more combat. Alright, we might actually get to play a date.
Let me play the racing one.
Guys, can we take a break?
Yeah,
we just got another racing
I need a break, please.
We do need to take a break.
Okay.
I'm hot and my feet are so crinkled.
I can fucking help you with that, brother.
My feet are crinkly.
I'll help you, Chris. Editor, play big fucking bone snapping crinkling sounds.
Editor, Chris screams.
Oh, come on. That feels pretty good.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Bye.
Bye, Sonic game.
Hello, this is Sonic Unleashed. I don't know what part it is.
Part 3.
How do I open Sonic?
Go to the documents. Go down. Everyone show any of this stuff. Go to Z.
Yeah.
Look for Unleashed, the folder at the bottom.
Please don't show any of this, editor.
You shouldn't be showing any of this, editor. Go to Unleashed.
Corey, your
points to a random spot on the screen you can't see.
Next to FF Launcher, you can definitely see that.
There you go.
And then click Unleash Mod Manager.
Yeah.
And then click Launch Sonic Unleashed. So we don't have to save installed content and all that crap. Unfortunately, we missed a cutscene. The gist of it, they found Mr. Pickle.
Mr. Pickle?
Yeah, they found Mr. Pickle.
We didn't miss the one where Eggman harasses the Africans, right?
Not... I don't know, actually.
Dave?
Yeah.
Do you remember how angry he got? And how awkward he made it?
Nope. I kind of remember it.
I think a lot of users remember how fucking awkward and angry I got.
It's okay.
This is the guy we need to talk to, by the way.
Corey, you know what? I haven't told you yet. A big surprise. All the money OneyPlays this year makes goes to therapy for you.
Good, I'm gonna need a lot of it. Especially after this one.
But Corey, it's gonna be Sissy Hypno.
I don't want to be Sissy Hypno...
Therapy?
Corey, when you get out, we'll find lots of BBC for you, Corey. don't worry.
BBC with Sissy
We'll support
Hypno?
your new addiction. But you'll be nicer and you won't be as mad.
You'll be less angry but more horny.
Yeah.
I'll just be filled with more cocks, but no, I'll probably still be angry.
I'll be filled with more cocks.
More cocks, less hate. See?
Wait, where?
More cocks, less hate.
Do you see Amy around here somewhere?
Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, she became human.
I like how they have the little flags where they're from up in their little names.
I need to find Amy. I don't know what's going on.
That's how you
here.
know to segregate them.
Aww.
I'm just talking to all these people.
I like the bully stories from this morning, Chris.
We want to talk about the bully stories?
Yeah, I like the bully stories.
Me and Dave and Corey and Nal, we went to get bagels, and for some reason Dave started talking about bullying people, and it brought up all these memories of
all
bully
these
stories.
Fun, like, heart-filled memories of bullying unsuspecting
I was saying
people.
sometimes bullying helps you not be cringy. I hate to say it. I'm not saying bullying is right, but I'm saying
there's a right amount of it. There's an exact right amount. There's when you go too far and it gets wrong, but then there's bullying when you make someone learn to not be like Dave. Basically,
not
right?
be like Dave.
But that's what you said. You were like going up to a guy and being spurgy, and you said that you were pushing him, going, "What?
No, that's
what
true.
What are you gonna do?
That's true.
What are you gonna do?" And then the guy was like, "I'm giving you a chance. I'm begging you.
You should explain
Please
this
stop
story,
before
Dave.
this goes too far."
Yeah,
And you're
no,
like,
that-
"What are you gonna do, pussy? What are you gonna do?" And then you said he picked you up and he made you upside down.
Yes,
And
yeah.
he slammed you into the tarmac, and you said that you became like crumpled trash.
Right, that's accurate. That's accurate. I was pushing some buttons. I was bothering a dude.
Yeah.
He gave me a chance. I pissed him off. He flipped me upside down in front of the whole class. And then you know what? I realized that maybe you shouldn't spurg on people's faces.
See,
Be an
honestly,
asshole.
that's not bullying. He was retaliating to your bullying.
I mean, I wasn't. I don't know if you call that bullying.
If
but I
you're
was
going
definitely
up to
being
someone
annoying.
and pushing them and being an asshole, that's kind of bullying.
Chris,
Yeah.
there's one story because you were talking about how you bullied your teachers.
Well, yeah, one guy deserved it. He was a prick. He was an asshole. But anyway, go on.
But I have a teacher bullied story, and it's also cringy, and it's part of me learning to not be such an idiot.
It's not like I pushed the guy around. I just put sick drawings in his pocket.
It's not really bullying. That's just
It's not so
flexing
bad.
your art
Well, okay,
skills.
I've already told this story, but one time I showed him a toy I brought into school. It was like a little slot machine. I was like, pull the slot machine, what a prize. And he like pulled it and it electrocuted him and he fell on the floor.
That's a good story.
He was a prick. Dude, if you're still alive, don't be for much longer.
Yeah, get your shit together.
Chris,
I hate teachers who don't teach. I hate them.
I have a cringy story where there was this, like, you know, you have your main classes and side classes.
Yeah.
In one of my side classes where they were teaching about, what was it? Just like home ec stuff. We had this like little teacher who wasn't that old, and she would teach us stuff. She'd be like, "All right, guys, today we're learning about enamel." And I was like, "What, animals?" Just pretending to be an idiot.
You're a dumb.
And she was like, "No, enamels, you know, on your teeth." And I was like, "There's mammals on your teeth?"
You're fucking so cringy, dude.
Yeah, I know. I was being annoying. And then she was like, "No." She's like, "I'm talking about teeth. Now, can you be normal for 1 second?" And the whole
Oh,
class
here it
was
is.
silent.
Sorry to interrupt your story about enamel teeth, but this is the trafficking we were talking about.
Oh no.
Dude, see, look, he's bothering the Africans.
This is wild to see.
Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the temple.
Oh, he's really not being that much of a piece of shit.
No.
They're being the piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, media always tries to like spread lies. And, like,
This is not painting
the robot was
Africa in a
laughing
good
at him.
light.
Dude, he literally came and said, "Please just help me out here."
And then Sonic shows up to be the force of all evil.
Once again, Sonic bullies.
Yeah,
Oh, he's helping the Africans. He's saving them.
But they attacked that nice young white man.
that's true. This kind evil scientist showed up to
Just
show the
because
World
he's
War
like
IV.
slightly unattractive.
Yeah, that's definitely it. They picked on him because he's you think Robotnik's unattractive?
No. I think he dresses a bit fruity is all.
Robotnik's newer version of him is way more better looking than his like gnarled fucking basic design that his old one used to be.
You mean his classic Eggman?
Yeah, his classic
I prefer
Eggman.
classic Eggman over his Michael Jackson jacket.
He just doesn't work in this thing.
That's fair. But anyway, Dave,
Tell your
continue your
story.
stupid
Yeah,
bully
now I
story.
sound like just so cringy. Listen. I was being an asshole. I was being a little snot.
Yeah.
And then she's telling me to shut up because I was being annoying. And the whole class was dead silent. And I gripped my desk and stood as stiff as possible and just fell over and knocked my whole desk over and just landed on the ground.
Yeah.
And then I remember the teacher literally just looked at me and cried.
What did she cry for?
Because I just was being annoying and fell over.
You made a teacher cry. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. That made me feel pretty bad.
I didn't make my teacher cry.
You fucking electrocuted him onto the ground.
But he like laughed and then he looked really angry and he got up and just like he pretended like nothing happened. It was really bizarre. He was like basically like, get back to work.
That's equally as bad.
No.
That's equally as mine's only bad because it's a girl who cried. I like how she's a pussy.
Dude, our class was like renowned for being the shittiest class in school. You know what's really fucked up is our school segregated you based on IQ, basically.
Cool.
So, they had like in our school it was 1A1, 1A2, 1A3, 1A4, and 1A5. 1A1 was like for the stupid people. 1A5 was for the insanely smart people, and in between was everybody else. I was in 1A3 because I'm an average Joe, the underdog, the most normal, likable guy you could meet. But anyway, we were like, it was kind of weird. It's like the really smart guys were like well behaved, the really dumb guys were kind of real well behaved, and then the in-between guys were all like the worst. It was like really strange. It was a weird phenomenon.
So the worst rated ones, like the Hufflepuffs, were like not bad. So who would the mid be if we're talking like Harry Potter? Because that's what I was gonna say, Chris. What the fuck was that? I was gonna say like based on like Harry Potter rules.
Harry Potter's not based on IQ, dude.
Isn't there always like a class in Harry Potter that's just like there? That
yeah,
just
it's Hufflepuff. People, well, yeah.
No, not the ones that are like treated like the deformed freaks they are, but the other ones.
Oh, Ravenclaw?
Yeah, like what is Ravenclaw? They just like exist. Even okay, to be fair.
I feel like in every book they always give a different description that kind of contradicts themselves, which is whatever, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they're just kind of the middle class because which one's the main one?
Gryffindor. That's like the brave and the stupid.
Yeah, the Gryffindor is like the hero side.
Ravenclaw is like the smart and the witty. But and then Hufflepuff, and then Slytherin is like the Nazis, and then Hufflepuff is everybody else.
I've never
People who don't
understood
belong
that.
anywhere.
I've never understood in Harry Potter. I know it's not. This is not. I don't even know if this is really that important.
It's not fucking real.
Yeah,
it's
but
Harry Potter.
Yeah, but Chris, you basically just brought that into life when you were talking about your fucking like regime in school.
That's just kind of how it felt. It's like, yeah, you're dumb. Go into dumb class, dummy.
Can I talk about going to Taekwondo and that kind of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you went to Taekwondo, huh?
Well, I went there originally because I needed something to do, because if I was home from school and I wasn't doing anything that was like useful to my dad at the time, like working, he would force me to work. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do...
exactly how my dad was.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I don't want to just fucking come home from school and then immediately have to do a bunch of lugging and like moving shit. So I'm like, I guess I'll do extracurricular activities. And I went to this place and I did Taekwondo. I would have done karate, but Taekwondo was the only thing that was available. And I really enjoyed it because our Taekwondo teacher was really cool.
Yeah.
I was never really used to doing that kind of stuff. So anyways, just to go ahead of it, he had this son in the Taekwondo class who was like a huge fucking like, I don't want to say like, I don't know how to explain it, but like.
He was a maroon?
He was a maroon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I felt. God, I don't know how to explain this, but
he
it's
was
like
a knuckle scraping fool.
Yeah, he was.
All right.
You know, we kind of.
Hey, Dave, why don't you do the exact same thing for the 10th time?
He also kind of looked like a fatter Gubtail.
Oh, really?
Yes. And we would go out to eat.
Yeah.
And I would hang out with him, and his dad was my instructor, and he was really cool. The instructor was, and he would be really pissed off because he'd be like, "Dad, look how high I can kick." In like public places, he would do that, and I'd be like, "You probably shouldn't be like trying to kick because like you might break something in there." And his dad was like, "Yeah, you're right." But every time I would fucking do that, he'd be like, "I want to spar him. Dad, let me spar him."
What the fuck?
He was a fucking red belt. He would have killed me. And he was like at the time, I was only like 14, and he was like 18.
Cory was a brown belt.
No, I was like a...
Because he shit himself.
I was a yellow belt because I peed my pants.
I'm a white belt because I came.
Oh, Cory, help me, save me from this.
Dave, honestly, that was embarrassing. Like, you're never gonna live this down.
What's that?
By the way, Cory, I wasn't even finished my story before you rudely interrupted.
Okay, tell your story.
I was saying that I was in a class of like the worst behaved kids ever, and there was a point one day I had the most lovely English teacher. He was like the nicest old man ever, and my class was just so shit they made him cry, and it was like the saddest thing I've ever seen.
That's really unfortunate.
I know, he was just such a nice guy. But then there was another guy who was a science teacher. He was a real piece of shit. He used to like single out this one guy in my class who was clearly like a little troubled. He was a really nice guy though. He was troubled, and I think he had a rough home life or something, but the teacher would always pick on him. Yeah. And then one day, the teacher was picking on him, and everyone in the class basically looking around being like, well, this teacher's a piece of shit because this guy's clearly troubled and he's going through some shit, and the teacher's just bullying him. And then the guy, he started shaking and his face went so fucking beet red, and he was like, I hope your fucking house burns to the ground. And we were like, yeah! And everyone was like, that is so funny. And then I swear to God, shortly after the guy's house burned to the ground.
No! Shit.
And we were like,
It was kind of justified at that point.
No, but everyone was still just like, well, he was a piece of shit. He was like the meanest fucking guy ever.
Well.
And that's what you get for bullying a young, troubled man.
Your house burns down with you in it.
Trying to think of other shit that happened in school.
You guys were telling the funniest fucking bully stories.
Cory, what was a good one?
You were just talking about this weird, like, deformed, pushed face up nerd who, like, you pretty much just would, like, it's almost like a, what do you call, like, when you, like, do something in their vicinity, you, like, freak them out and you just want to see what they do. Honestly, I did some pretty mean stuff. I had this guy's notebook once, and I was bored one day, and I didn't really think about it, and I
wipe my ass with it.
No. I drew a dick.
That would be pretty mean.
I drew a dick in every single page of his book, because I was just like, it was like an animated dick. It was like singing and dancing, and then it sprayed cum at the end on itself.
Cory, you had too much time, but go on.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I was in like after school, like science class. But that was pretty much my bully story. It was pretty much just creative ways of drawing people and doing stuff like that. I mean, we were talking about bullying and shit. Sorry, there's like so much going on in this fucking game. It's like,
it's the most autistic game ever.
Yeah, it's like, what is happening? Like, now I'm fighting a boss?
Right, I got a story.
Go for it, Chris.
It's not that long, it's not that interesting, but I'm
sure it is.
I was very, very not good at learning in school, and so my parents were like, your grades ain't doing so hot, champ. Pats me on shoulder, looks me deep in the eye. We want you to finish school. We want you to not be so dumb no more.
And you're looking around like, who, me?
Actually, no, the reason they did it, my mom and dad would work till 6 because that was when their shop would close. So after school, because their shop was in town, they basically didn't want to drop me home, then drive back into town to close up the shop, and then drive home again. So they started making me do study after school, which means you just stay in school for longer and do your homework, which is like whatever, can deal with it. But one day in study, me and my friend were sitting behind this guy, and I didn't know who he was because he was in my friend's class. My friend wrote, my mommy thinks I'm cool, and stuck it on his back without him noticing.
What the fuck?
And we were like, lol, that's funny. But then my friend, he's just like, was like, oh fuck, I forgot, his mom's dead.
Oh, no.
I was like,
that's really funny.
We have to get that off of him before he notices. And then everyone's like looking at him going, oh man, you guys are pieces of shit. We're like, no, we have to get it off now. And then thankfully we got it off. He looked around, was like, what are you guys doing? We're like, nothing. Just chilling.
You saved it in the nick of time.
Yeah, studies suck. It was so boring.
These bullying stories always have such nice happy endings.
Yeah, see, aren't these so charming?
That's not even a bully story. That's a silly story.
Dave, you should tell this story about like your soccer thing. That was fucking funny.
Oh yeah. So okay.
That was the best one ever. Yeah.
So I was saying, sometimes you get bullied and you learn to not be cringy, and sometimes you get bullied and it just ain't damn right. There was a time where I was in soccer practice, being a good Samaritan, going outside, being outdoors, no video games.
Not being a good Samaritan.
So I'm being a good...
That's being normal.
Yeah, so I'm being a good normal guy.
Yeah.
And then there's a super mean, like, hit kid in, like, soccer practice where one day he's a horrible piece of shit. He held me down like on top of me like a gay wad, and he pushed my arm back until it broke, and nobody believed me at first. I was all crying and shit. I'm like a small middle schooler. My arm's broken. It sucked. But then, people found out the arm's broken. We did an x-ray. The kid, I don't know if he got in trouble. His fucking crackhead parents probably didn't do shit.
Yeah.
But I got to relax. I got to skip school. I got a fucking Toys R Us gift card or some shit. It all fucking worked out.
That's on it, dude.
But
the
here's
best
the
feeling
deal.
ever is getting off of school. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got a cast. Everybody in school signed it. But a while later, after a few months of having the cast, my parents, they sat me down one day and they were like, son, well, here's the thing. I didn't have to go to soccer practice anymore. I couldn't play soccer practice with the cast. But they sat me down and they're like, son, has anything weird happened to you? And I was like, no. They were like, did your coach ever touch you, our precious untouched gay child? And I was like, no. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. And then I found out that my bully and everybody else on the soccer team got molested because they were still playing soccer and I wasn't. So thanks to that guy breaking my arm, I never got fucking child trauma molested.
That's
he
so
did.
evil, Dave.
So dude, have fun, you fucking loser.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah, a bunch of innocent kids got molested.
Okay, well that sucks for them, but I mean,
that's so fucked.
I mean, to be fair,
to be fair, what's fair?
That's kind of worse than getting your arm broken. That's worse than getting your arm broken.
That's what Cory said, is what goes around comes around.
Your outlook on it is funnier than the actual occurrence. It's like, yeah, I got to play cool games but people got...
He spared me from being molested by breaking my arm. He saved me.
Yeah, he's probably a friend at that point.
And guess what? I got to watch Star Wars Clone Wars on DVD with the Toys R Us gift card.
That's sick.
Right? Yeah, I know.
I'm so glad they all got instead of you.
Thanks.
At the Temple of Gaia?
That's a Temple of Guy.
How do we get down there? You just jump? Why is it in like the tree of Mazari? That's like the tree where Rafiki's in. Rafiki lives in the Temple of Gaia.
We have to keep this in, but I really want to see that like 140p video of that kid getting beaten up in your school.
Oh,
I want to see that so bad.
I can show you right now.
I want to see it really bad.
You know, in my school, I was telling my friends David and Cory. I don't know if you heard of them, but I was telling them this fucking video circulated in my school because there was a guy in my year called Eddie, and he was a cool guy. And there was another guy in my year that people called but for some reason they really fucking like they started hating each other, and they were always like you know, taunting each other and shit. And then one day just fucking had enough. He was like, record this, and he gave a phone to his friend, and he walked up to Eddie. Basically, he like cornered him. He was a little taller than Eddie, and he cornered him in the hall, and he started pushing Eddie around, basically being like, you motherfucker, you call me names, you motherfucker. And then Eddie was like, I'm trying to get to class, and then fucking so like started pushing him, and he got him in like a headlock. But then Eddie, like, he like somehow just picked up and just like threw him on the ground, like backwards. He landed on his knees. And then they got up and they started kind of pushing each other around some more. But then it ended then just a bunch of like scumbags like in the school. And when I say scumbags, I mean just like normal Irish people. They were just like fucking kill him, fucking deadly, fucking destroy him. And then one guy literally was like, fucking headbutt him. And then Eddie just headbutted, broke his nose instantly.
Oh my God.
And then you just hear a guy go, lads, that's too far, break it up. And it's like, fuck.
I was saying one of my bad bully stories that's definitely not good is there was this small little Poindexter nerd emoji looking kid.
That one is so honestly, like, you say it's a bad one, but it's more just like discovering like apathy, Dave. But go ahead, tell your story.
He's a Poindexter bucktooth nerd with his index finger out. And he was walking along the floor, trying to imagine this. He's like shuffling his feet, just like not picking them up, shuffling it, hands on his backpack straps, super geeked out, like running down the hall.
Yeah.
And I just thought in my head, I was like, what would happen if I just held my foot out right now? And I just held my foot out, and he just didn't stop and hit it. Immediately, whoosh, and smacks his face onto the ground. Yeah. And then that wasn't bad enough. I remember his backpack was unzipped, so all of his papers and folders and files literally just shot out like dominoes all over his back. Like he just exploded like GTA money all out of him. Yeah. And I remember looking at him and I was like, that was fucked up. I shouldn't have done that.
It was so funny.
I just walked away.
Yeah, it was so funny you described. You just walked away.
I remember looking down. I was like, that's really bad. I should never have done that, and just walking away. I was like too ashamed to even be like, hey little guy, sorry. I was like, I'm evil. He probably doesn't want to see me. I'm just gonna run away now.
He probably didn't know. He probably had whiplash. Chris, do you want to try?
Yeah, sure.
Time to play Sonic?
Yeah, I love Sonic. Well, all right. So do a little jumpity jump. All right. Well, sorry, Sonic. Okay, so you got to do a little before the end. It seems.
Yeah.
So like there. Okay. Right.
Nice.
Yeah, I was saving it until like the last second.
Whoa.
All right.
That was sick.
You stupid dumb hedgehog. Why'd you give me this level?
I just picked
got the coolest one.
What the hell? Your level's fun. It's
Ouchers.
Like, your level is all on rails and oh man, I kind of wish I was playing now.
Well,
seizure because wait, Chris,
Cory. This is bad.
This is an extra level.
Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. You ready?
If you don't, we'll just take turns. It's fine.
I got it. Dude,
Chris.
He's stupid. Sonic's stupid.
Watching the Irish people, I think, melted your brain, actually.
No, I'm telling you, look, I'm hitting it early, and sometimes he still doesn't even do it. He's, like, genuinely dumb.
We should have the Irish people fighting in the background of this footage.
Fucking moron.
I don't even know if you could do that, though. It'd be fucking...
Aha, I dodged that evil booster. Well.
Chris, boost. Oh.
Nice.
Can you boost?
Yippee! Why do you slow down, you moron? Okay, this
that
time
was sick.
This time I got
You're like giving me like deep anticipation, just trying to see what's gonna happen.
I'm nervous, Chris. You're going too fast.
That's right. You're stressing me out.
Chris, you're freaking me out.
What do you call that?
Skill.
Jumps over the bumper you need to go on the thing.
Dude, no offense, but this is really good. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This time I got it this time.
Yeah.
Go, Sonic, go.
We were just playing extra level. This is an extra level. You know, you were like,
see, that's pretty good.
Today, Dave was like, if we play Sonic Adventure, I want to play some fucking day stages.
Game over. I don't like this.
We don't have to play these. I just wanted to do something else.
I want to try.
We can continue.
What? Let me try.
Just fucking stand on it.
Bully Dave until he gets it right.
Yeah, now it's your turn to be bullied.
No, wait. I didn't mean to trip that kid. I don't want to be bullied.
Oh.
Okay, that actually is weird timing, though. That actually is weird timing, though.
See? You thought I was stupid.
Yeah.
Justified. It's pretty fast. Whoa.
Woo!
There you go. That's what I was telling you to do, Chris. And then you boost there to go high and boost. And there you go.
I'm getting it, dude.
You got it.
Good job, Dave. Now remember, don't jump over the bumper.
Whoa, what the fuck, Dave? You might actually get like a goddamn S.
Damn, Dave. Oh,
whoa.
Fuck, nice.
Whoa.
And I thought
what is happening?
I thought you were like a
Sonic.
moron this whole time.
Yeah, I thought you were like really bad at Sonic games. Guess I misjudged you.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, it was going good for a bit there, wasn't it?
I don't like
it all over
these
again.
rail
Damn.
sections.
Okay, if you die again that far, we're just gonna quit. I'm not doing this shit.
Oops. Look, Dave. Look, it's a little insect trying to help you.
Oh, hey, little insect.
Hello,
Thanks.
guy. Oh, editor, smack the insect.
Thank you, editor.
Thank you, editor. Editor, you gotta be on your toes. Anytime a bug tries to get into Chris's computer and materializes, you gotta fucking kill it.
Hey,
You're saying flies fly into my computer?
I've got a huge white moth living inside my PC.
Really?
Is that real? True?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Honestly, somehow I could just see a cute little moth crawling out.
I do have a weird moth problem.
Do you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
All these blankets
try
I nailed to the
once.
wall instead of using foam, they are quite clever and cheap, but man, do they, if a moth gets in, do they enjoy it?
That sucks.
Dave,
Yeah.
you could be a bitch, and you can go out and buy all this like acoustic foam and nail each individual panel to your wall
Yeah.
like a moron.
Okay.
Or you could buy an Amazon's basic duvet and nail that to your wall with only 4 points. The only problem is it's not as good.
You become Moth King.
And you become a moth king, but it is way less effort and it's good enough.
I like the way you think, Chris.
What are you talking about?
I think our videos sound pretty good.
Alright, we're done.
I think this room sounds pretty dead.
You know, I just want to say, Chris,
Sucks dick. What? Oh, what?
you have the same mind as me, Chris, where it's less effort, more comfort. That's the maximum key.
Yeah. Because if you want to chill with the boys, the last thing you want to worry about is sounding cool.
I need my room to be like arctically cold. I hate when a room is like uncomfortably like humid or slightly heated.
Well, that you just need central air for.
Cory, you know what my theory is?
You're right. You want? Can I wait before you say that, Chris? I want to say something.
Cuts off my theory. Go on.
No, remember your theory. Hold that game theory.
Okay, holding it.
Okay, hold it in the air.
Huh?
Okay, so Dave was talking about central air, and I remember, like, as a kid, I never had central air. I just had, like,
same.
I've always just had fans stuck in windows, and on hot days, that just sucks hot air into your room and blows hot air into you.
Yeah.
But when I met my friend, I guess not even visited, but when I met my friend Dylan, his house had central air, which is my first time experiencing the concept of having fucking air conditioning in every single room, which blew my mind. And that was back around like 2000.
That was a rich people thing.
That was like 10 and 11.
no.
That was early, yeah. So it was like,
That was rich people shit.
yeah, everyone else around me is like burning to death with fans in their fucking windows, and he had central air. So
Well, Cory,
central air is awesome.
That proves my theory.
What's the theory?
My theory is, you know, Cory's always bitching and moaning about being too hot,
Yeah.
right? He's always bitching about it, even when everybody else is like, I'm cold. I need a blanket for the winter.
And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I'm hot.
Have you ever seen the movie Osmosis Jones?
Yes.
I think Cory's been infected with like a virus that's like turning up his Cory's so unhealthy and gross that he's like always infected with all these viruses that are fucking with his like heat.
I'm always going to the zoo eating fucking eggs by monkeys, spitting eggs out.
Yeah, and he's always inflicting his stupid temperature shit on others around him no matter what.
You know what?
I'm right.
I like that theory,
That's a
actually.
good
That's a
theory.
new Cory headcanon for me.
I sit there on my couch rubbing my fucking like rotting like belly while I eat my giant chicken wing.
It's like Cory's
and
actually
neglect my
like
daughter.
deathly ill, but the only way it manifests is that he's just slightly too hot.
Cory, have you seen the first episode of Ozzy and Drix?
Yes. Chris, did we talk about this? I feel like you told me some weird thing about like a chicken wing.
What?
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Cory, I was gonna say that in the first episode of Ozzy and Drix, it's really funny, is, you know in the movie, at the end of the movie, Bill Murray learns to not be such a fat, disgusting pig, and he goes on hikes with his daughter?
Yes.
Ozzy and Drix, like, retcons it, and they make him be like, actually, I like being big, fat, ugly, blah, blah. He's, like, eating all this, like, crap and being gross and shitting and farting and burping on the couch. And then Ozzy and Drix get sucked out by a mosquito and injected into a child.
That's fucking hilarious.
So the Bill Murray character actually reverts to being a fat pig, and they get sucked out of his body anyway.
There's no way the Bill Murray character, that was an arc that was always meant to happen. He was always meant to become a fat slob
It's
who
a
loved
really
eating food
funny
from monkeys.
retcon. It shows him, the first shot is him like, he's like eating all this crap.
That is really funny.
I don't like that.
I'll give credit where credit is due. I would have rather seen the Bill Murray show with him just eating a bunch of shit like a freak.
Yeah, they're just
instead
trying
of
to
cutting to like osmosis.
That's literally
being
just called Nikado Avocado. It exists.
Not anymore.
He'll be back.
They all go back.
Soon you'll see. Oh wow, a boring whale.
That's supposed to be a cool set piece, Chris. They put a lot of effort into that.
I mean, that is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's sick. It's so cool.
Have you boost in the sled?
No, but I missed my opportunity to jump.
Lol.
Well, I
can't believe Sonic's using his stupid sled.
Yeah, why is Sonic sliding in a sled?
So he can break through little ice walls.
Lol.
Assholes.
Lol.
So you can knock those robots like 50 feet.
Jesus. Sometimes the biggest problem with Unleashed is the levels are just way too long sometimes. I want to say, when you brought up the Osmosis Jones things, it's so funny you brought that up. My dad is actually a lot like that fucking. He's like, he wasn't as gross and like.
That,
no, he can fucking hear it. Yeah, Dad, you're a nasty fat slob. I don't give a shit if the fucking world knows that. But like, he wasn't a fat slob. I shouldn't say that. But he's embodied
a nasty slob.
Yeah, he embodied the concept of a fat slob. Chris, you can do this too if like we die and shit, just trade off. But like, my dad was like, even though my dad was like health conscious and like loved to work out, because my dad is that. He's not like someone who sits around all day like drinking beer, rubbing his beer gut.
And shitting and farting and burping.
Yeah, and shitting and farting and burping and eating monkey food. He actually like was really fit. Oh my God, Dave.
You don't go fast, you just die.
But to bring back to the whole osmosis thing, he used to just to be in the same situation. If I was the girl and my dad was there, and then I spit out an egg and the monkey picked it up and put it in his mouth, and then I fought him for it, my dad would do the same fucking thing. He wouldn't care about the fact of germs or anything. He'd just be like, oh, germs just build character. So he used to fucking say to me, like, we would get food, and I remember we would get like vegetables, like tomatoes and like bread and stuff.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, this is if there's mold growing on bread, you don't just cut the slice off that has mold on it and eat the other half.
My dad is exactly like that.
Mold grows through an object. There's invisible mold that's all around the fucking thing. So the whole thing is encased in mold.
So all around us is invisible mold.
My dad would get like a piece of cheese or like bread or anything, and he'd be like, I'd be like, I want a sandwich, and he'd pull out all this like moldy food. I'd be like, I'm not eating that, and he would just look bewildered, and he'd just cut out the slices that were moldy. He's like, look, it's just a Frankenstein sandwich, and he'd just eat that. And I would just settle with eating like fucking raw noodles that I put in water in the microwave and be like, yeah, I'm eating this. You know, like ice soup in that meme where it's like you buy a video game and then tomorrow it's ice soup.
That's just like the whole germs
That's
thing.
literally me.
That's another gray area. It's like if you try to avoid germs, you get more susceptible to them.
Oh, no.
But then if you try to be too outwardly extroverted, you get flesh-eating bacteria.
That's true. I mean, if you're somebody who wore like puts a lot of like, not shampoos, but you have like a lot of soaps and stuff to help protect you from like germs. You're just making yourself
AIDS.
weaker. Yeah, you're allowing yourself to become an AIDS-ridden monkey.
But if you bathe in shit, people call you gross.
Yeah, so where can you win in this argument, huh?
Yeah.
You either bathe in feces or wear deodorant. I don't know where this is going. Oh, you figured it out.
Yippee.
Dude, that's like me, dude. I get super sick, so I wash my hands like religiously. So when I get sick, I get sick.
I mean, you used to be bad. I don't. This isn't really throwing you under the bus.
Hypochondriac. I was insane with it.
Dave used to. Dave was like This isn't throwing you under the bus because you actually did this.
Throws me under the bus.
Yeah, but he used to buy these like plastic gloves, and
you fingered your ass, right?
Not for that.
Oh.
Close though.
He would wash his hands because he didn't want to get sick. But then he would also wear gloves so he wouldn't have to worry about like touching stuff. But after a while, Dave, you kept drying your fucking hands out when you wore the gloves because they have like powder on them.
Chris, I have a TikTok where I'm drawing boyfriend for F&F.
Yeah.
And in that video, my hand is literally covered in bandages like I'm Darkman. Because I washed my hands so much, there was barely any skin left on my hands. It was kind of bad.
But Chris, you wore...
you were afraid of the virus.
Yeah, Dave, I was afraid of the virus, dude.
Dave, you wore gloves that had like powder on them. They were drying your hand out.
And the soap and the gloves and everything was like literally destroying my fucking hand.
And the second you just didn't do it as much, your hand started to heal.
Yep. And it was awesome.
And honestly, that's like a metaphor of like real life.
And I've never cocked.
Well, that's good, but you did fuck up your hands, you dumbass.
Well, they're all good now, so I can go back to fingering my ass without infecting my hands. There we go.
You got an E? Wait, listen to the music. That's a win.
Dave, you earned that shitty orchestra.
That makes me feel really bad.
Chris, do you want to do the...
I don't want to play Sonic.
What?
Well, you want to be the Werehog stage?
We got a good Werehog stage for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I want to play. Give me that.
Hold on, I got to change it tonight and then bring you there, buddy. Come on.
Give me that Werehog. Where the hog at?
You're about to be given the Werehog.
Throws controller directly into Cory's frontal lobe. I never want to play Sonic again.
Falls over, dies because the impact would kill me.
Throws Cory's head at wall, full force, exploding it like the grape that it is.
Just smashes like AI video where just busting the pus into orange goo.
Dude, there's a website called Pika. It's like an AI video thing where you can choose pre-made effects, like squishing stuff with a hydraulic press. And I put my cat into it, expecting it to just be like a teddy bear, and it literally added a meat texture inside it breaking, and it was the most.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's like really realistic. It's like that wasn't funny at all.
All the other fucking meat presses look like cement and like string is coming out.
Yeah, I put my uncle's head into it, and like his head looks like cement when it explodes. But when I put my cat in, it becomes like a realistic gore video. I was like, what the hell? I was expecting it to be like made of cotton or something.
It is funny where it does look like the weird vegan burgers like in SpongeBob, but it makes the fucking up burger.
Yeah.
It kind of does look fun. Like I wish I could take a picture of an animal in real life and just like squeeze it into like clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where you squish the animals like gum, Chris. I do like that.
Dude, no, dude, I gotta show you this one in particular.
I like it because when the hands reach in, the perspective is so fucked. It's like the cat is like 1 inch
Dave,
tall.
Watch this.
Okay.
Watch. Oh wait, no. See, that's a nice one, right? That's Yuki. That's Yuki getting smushed.
Well, that would be Yuki if they were like 2 centimeters
now,
big.
Watch this one.
Ew.
Oh my goodness.
It's like real.
It's
like evil.
There's like powdered dust that flew off
it's
of
evil. Like you're not the one who rendered it.
I thought it would look less scary. Wait,
it's like talking about like killing somebody. Like, I thought it'd be funny. This dog.
Cat.
That is adorable, and he's pushing into clay.
I'm trying to find the one of Nikki's cat where it becomes like. I don't think I even sent it to her because I felt so bad.
Chris, you're like a sociopath where every single person you know is on your phone getting picked up like a piece of goo and crushed with thumbs.
I'm trying to find that. Oh, it's Hillary Clinton if she was cake. Oh, I want some Hillary Clinton cake.
That's not even the slice they sliced off.
Yeah, they slice in the opposite direction and another hand comes in.
Hey, Cory.
Yes?
If I injected a virus into Dave, and he had precisely 1 hour to live, but...
Can I say I'm not a fan of the scenario so far?
Yes?
But if you had to fuck Dave in the ass and it would delete the virus, would you do it?
To save Dave's life.
But he's also begging not to let you do that.
Well, Dave, it's either you die or
just get held down and to survive.
This is this mad scientist. This
is a great hypothetical.
Yeah, this is the schizo Chris who's rendering.
You
render your cat's being smushed into bloody goo. You get me inside a fake sympathetical.
Oh, when you put it like that.
And you know what, Chris? It's all pretty amusing.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I'm Chris. You're Chris.
What if I just didn't let you get and allowed you to die of like the worst like venereal disease you ever experienced.
I'd be like, bro, you're letting me die with dignity. Thank you. I'd be like, no, boot up fucking Sonic Unleashed and play it so I can watch it.
You're like sitting there coughing up blood. You're like, oh, you're just sort of hitting out. I sure wish somebody would me or something.
While you miss all your jump rails in Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, it was a good run.
Corey.
Yeah.
If they installed rails like this all over the world, how many people do you think would die on day one?
All the fucking children, and definitely the old people. They couldn't get the rails.
Yeah, I think we'd lose like half the population. If like tomorrow you could hit X in real life and like Sonic boost around.
Yeah.
I think first of all, so many people would knock cars into the sky, it would kill a bunch of people, and then all those people would get hit by buses and trains and die.
I love those kinds of like situations. Like if you could give every single person in the world the ability to run at 100 miles an hour from 0 to 100 in 1 second. What percentage of the population would just instantly die?
Old people. They already have
like
bad
half
control.
the population would die in a single day.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be used to it. I think people with like turbo autism and Sonic fans would know exactly what to do because it's engraved in their body. They'll have fast reaction times anyways. I think anyone who does that and anyone who plays games like fucking Candy Crush will die instantly because those don't have high reaction time. Right?
Yeah.
Like Dark Souls players would be able to react to like walls and shit.
It's just people who play Dark Souls would be
anyone
really
who has
good.
high reaction.
If you could play Dark Souls, you could basically do anything.
Did you hear that line when he said where he's like, want some chocolate?
Yeah.
When I was young on YouTube, I made this original viral clip of Chip going, want some? And then I took the clip from SpongeBob where he goes, chocolate! Like he screams that.
Yeah.
And I put it in a video and I made it with MS Paint. And it was the first time I ever experienced somebody stealing my content and uploading it without my permission.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, that was the first, do you know, because that probably happens all the time. Nowadays, if that happens, I don't really give a shit because it's just like par for the course. You make something, someone's going to steal it. But back then, I was like, everyone fucking get them, target them, ruin their life.
Dude, it used to be so fucking frustrating.
Oh yeah. No, and they only had like, the video itself had like 43,000 views, which is a lot at the time, but their video only had like 1,000, and I'm like, this is not okay. I'm like, I want them dead. I was like a hitman sending YouTubers out, not YouTubers, but like my followers. Okay, I was young, it was early YouTube. I was just used to making like MS Paint music videos of Blink-182. I wasn't really used to like doing anything like that, but I did do that. So that's how long I've been invested. I also uploaded a really awful fucking music video where I recorded my camera of a ska song and played Sonic Unleashed because I was so excited for the game, but
dude, I remember
that's gone.
After we released the FF7 collab, somebody took that and put it on YouTube, and that's the one time I felt like that where it's like, you fucking bastard. But I was kind of impressed by the balls they had because Cory, they left in Pifa and you're like Tifa and Aerith being railed.
I don't know how they did that.
And they put it on YouTube, and I was like, you know what?
Wait,
kudos
it's still
to you.
on there?
No, it got taken down after like 2 days.
Of course, I literally animated a sex scene.
I know.
Idiots.
That's where I was like, damn, this guy's got balls.
That's like when somebody uploaded Chode and they were like, I'm gonna try and censor it, and they had to like censor every fucking 3 seconds. And then at the very tail end, after all of that, the part where the dick zooms out for like fucking 13 minutes, they show the dick for like a minute, and it's like, well, you fucked up. And I remember leaving a comment where I'm like, lol, you fucked up. And I did the exact time link when that was, and it was like the top voted thing. I don't know if that was ever fixed, but that was really funny. Good job for trying, though.
You know what I like? That makes me think about YouTube has a section where it shows the most watched portion of a video.
Yeah.
So you can find out in like music videos like the exact part where like a girl's bending over and like the spike is
always
huge.
I love that. That is kind of a fun feature in YouTube, though, because it allows you to find the clip. You know when you see
what your fellow humans are thinking.
We're all the same deep down.
It is weird though when you see a YouTube video and then the curve line is completely slightly up each time, even if there's like an interesting part in the video.
Yeah.
Can I just say I hate Professor Pickle?
His ugly design.
Yeah, he kind of does suck.
I hate his stupid eyebrows that are covering his eyes. I would shave those at that point.
I don't need any of that crap. Professor, get lost.
When you're old, you lose your sense of style, Chris.
I do not like Professor Pickle, and I don't like him.
He looks like Bill Nye.
He does.
I was trying to not say that.
Bill Nye, the piece of shit guy.
That's his version?
Yeah.
And then he's gonna sit down, and then he's gonna watch pussy videos on YouTube and give that guy's giving them the most watched portion.
Bill Nye the My Sex Junk guy.
So that's what he is, huh? Just a sex object to you.
He's a little fuck toy.
Chris, do you want to do Spagonia?
Bill Nye the fuck toy.
Bill Nye the fuck toy guy.
What is the name? You don't want to do the funnest stage in the game?
No, actually, no, I don't.
Is it a running stage?
Chris, is that facetiousism? Because I don't really know.
Are you being immorally?
Oh, I can't wall jump.
Dishonest?
I have to unlock it.
You hit a wall and died? What?
Did that really remove a life?
I need a wall jump. Yeah. Because I can't wall jump.
So it kills you.
Oh, you're hitting the laser.
I dashed to grab the thing and it didn't work. What the fuck, man?
Corey.
What?
People will never let you live that one down.
They won't. They'll just be laughing at their screen like
Corey died to the amaranth laser.
Well, that's what I need.
Oh, spring heel jack boots? Mm-hmm. Or should I call him Jump Boots Jamstrang?
What?
That's the real name that everyone knows.
What is that?
Oh, the boots of Spring Heel Jack.
Who's Spring Heel Jack?
He was a real guy that existed in England. He made spring shoes and he would jump around London and steal shit.
Oh,
sounds like a loser.
No.
I know what you're talking about. Didn't he shoot like blue fire?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I'm right. I know. I remember seeing that in like top 140 scariest things of all time.
Yes, but locals called him Jump Boots Jamstrang.
They called him Heel Boot Jack or whatever the fuck.
Spring Heel Jack.
Yeah, Spring Heel Jack. What did I say?
Jump Boots Jamstrang.
You're confusing me.
Go to hell.
No, thank you. Can I dash?
Huh. You don't have the fucking ring dash!
Oh wait, I do. I have this move now.
Yeah. I say it again.
Then you go up here. See?
Put him up.
Whoa. This is how we get to Spagonia, Chris.
Have we ever talked about how we all met on the Wizard of Oz forum?
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, I don't think we've ever talked about that, so I would like to talk about it.
Well, before Newgrounds, there was the Wizard of Oz forum where people would submit cartoons for the Wizard of Oz fan fiction contest. And me and Cory met on there. Dave came later, but he was there.
It was fun. It was a good time. That's old internet. You don't get that no more.
You don't get yeah. Dave would make stupid fan fictions about, what are they called? The Emerald City people?
Yeah, it was like the fix.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Me and Cory would just focus on, like, the main group.
I genuinely, what is the main group? What is,
like Dorothy and the Tin Man.
You know, it's funny. I remember watching a video not long ago. That was like one of the most cursed movie development things of all time. Like everyone who worked on it died and got a horrible disease out of it.
I can't believe they all died.
They did. They got like the Tin Man got fucking sick from like lead poisoning and cut up by the goddamn metal.
I can't believe a movie made 100 years ago everyone died.
I mean, dude, what they were doing some. What, that movie was fucked. Wait, do you want to do this?
It's Chris's turn.
They rubbed fire ants on Dorothy.
Yeah, they were like, smoke that cigarette, and they rubbed fire ants all over her.
Oh, God.
I'm just saying, I know it was a while ago.
You, like, tricked me into playing it. I didn't want to.
But you said
you handed it to me while I was zoned out.
I Pavlov dogged you.
Did you see that? That was cool.
You didn't, Chris, you didn't have to play. You insisted on taking the controller when I handed it to you.
I'm Sonic. Give me your coin.
But no, Chris, that was a very cursed development.
I know, I'm just joking. Being facetious.
You smacked the barrel that explodes on you. And it exploded on you.
You know the Scarecrow? He had the worst story. They actually stitched his mouth shut.
Yeah, and put lead in his mouth first to make sure.
Put lead in his mouth, stitched it shut so he'd have to swallow
put like a nuclear rod in his mouth and stick his mouth shut.
I put a glow stick in his mouth.
You want to be a scarecrow, don't you?
Then put this in!
Yeah. Whoa! Oh! It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, it's like bleeding from his fucking
this
eyes.
Guy. What does it have to do with the movie?
He's a scarecrow.
This literally sounds like a Terrifier 2 fucking execution.
They had to make him scary.
Injecting like nuclear rods into someone's ass and watching their bodies melt from the outside in. That's literally like a Terrifier 2. That's Terrifier 3.
I'm really glad that Terrifier became a cult classic because I don't think it's the best thing ever, but I do admire it quite a lot. What is that? It's a really, it's just a gory, like, scary movie.
It's like gore porn. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's people who like Hostel and stuff. It's like the really intense, like...
I admire the director because he did all the special effects himself.
No.
I didn't watch it,
In a
but
bad way or good way?
In a great way. He's really talented.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's really talented for the budget they had. Like, they didn't have anything for what they were able to do with Terrifier.
I really like Art the Clown. I think he's funny.
But yeah, I think Terrifier 3, if you're listening, director, you should do one where they stick nuclear fucking waste inside someone and watch them melt from the outside in.
Corey, why
and then
the
he can
fuck
like
would
clap
he
his
listen
hand
to
and
a
laugh.
schmuck like you?
It's a good idea. No one's ever done that. No one's forced someone to swallow nuclear waste and then melt.
It's kind of like Toxic
Looks
Avenger.
around. Corey's acting weird again.
Shut up, cameraman.
Corey, how do I go unleashed?
You press right trigger and right trigger and left trigger. The two on that side. I don't know what it's called.
All right.
These two buttons.
The bumpers?
Those two. Yeah, on that side only.
Like that?
No, you have
Dude,
to
you
press
did your radial ring.
Why'd you do it though?
Because I'm silly.
Dude, look, you're moving.
Look, I got a
double the
rig
frame
while
rate.
unleashed.
Wow, you're really fast when you're like that.
All right, so you go in here. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, goodbye to your unleashed power, dude.
Yeah, it was worth it.
I just want to know how to use it.
Literally wasted most of it trying to pick the item up. It's not your fault, it's the animation's fault.
It's really not. It was just my fault. All right, so I got a cool thing there. The camera is fighting.
Chris, there is a skip that you can do that allows you to go to bounce and skip most of this stuff,
Yeah,
but
Chris, why aren't you doing
kinda too late.
Really?
Yeah, it's too
I
late.
found our life.
Unfortunately, it's too late for you to be able to do the skip.
Chris, how'd you miss the skip half the stage skip in Sonic Unleashed level 8214?
You guys just shut the fuck up.
Chris, have you... We
What?
did play Devil May Cry.
Did we? Oh, we played 4 or 5?
Yeah, we played 5 a little bit.
It was fun.
That was fun.
Devil May Cry 4 is really good. Like,
It is. That one's hard.
extremely good.
That one's very hard.
It is hard because you have to learn like 3 different Devil May Cryers.
Yeah.
I like Devil May Cry 3.
Devil May Cry 3
Devil May
is
Cry
the
3
best
is
one.
awesome.
It was so awesome.
I want to play the remake because they have where you can like switch between all the styles. Because when I was playing, it was always just the one will let you dash.
Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 3 on Switch, they do real-time style switching.
Which is sick.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not sure if this is true, but when Devil May Cry 3 came out on PC, it was like special edition. They were like, you can now play as Virgil. Apparently,
No, yeah, that is.
Apparently, originally they were like, we're doing a whole separate story for Virgil, but apparently people were like, just fucking put it out! We don't fucking always want to play as Virgil. They were just like, okay. They just made him a skin for Dante, so it makes no sense.
Oh, really?
Well, he has a unique moveset.
They hyped Virgil up so much because, like, I mean, not that the hype lived up because Virgil's an awesome character.
That is, I heard that when I was like fucking 16. That's probably fake. I forget.
He has a whole unique moveset where like he can do all of his like boss moves and like a ton of other shit.
Oh, okay.
But I still think
Chris, you have to roll the thing because the barrel has to come out. And the switch is up there.
Dude, don't you know that everywhere in Spain or wherever
Come
has
on,
their
Chris,
big
you
barrel
knew
that's they hold up by a fucking fence?
Yeah.
Is this Spain? I guess it is. It's Spangolia.
Oh my god.
It has
Way
to be
fucking,
Spain, right?
God damn it. This is so gay.
Do you want me to do it?
No. I
Well,
love it.
Chris
says it's gay, wants to play more of it.
Runs around like a dog.
I'm like... I feel like the Werehog stuff is easy to talk to because nothing really happens.
That's true.
So it's like when that Dave kind of brought this up where it's like you have fun through the day stages, then you play the Werehog stages to
you just relax.
fucking riff.
It
you
is
just chill.
It's just
amazing.
He's gonna smack the ass of this fat fucking idiot.
Honestly, it's amazeballs. And I'm surprised you just don't understand or care.
It looks like a Kingdom Hearts Heartless or something.
Doesn't it though? I was thinking the same thing. They're like heartless knockoffs.
They all are. They all suck.
Ding dong, dude.
I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is more cozy than 2.
I agree. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is like way worse than 1.
I think the best way to experience Kingdom Heart, in my opinion, is to play on hardcore mode
Like
in the original
2
format.
is cool for Kingdom Hearts, but 1 is just better.
I think it just has
I don't
more interest. No. I'm wrong.
No, you're not.
I don't like 2. I hate the beginning of 2.
No, the beginning of 2 is cool. Where he plays Roxas.
Oh, Traverse Town?
no.
Or Twilight Town? That plays boring.
Yeah, I hated it.
It's good setup.
No, it's boring as shit. You don't even know who
What do
this
you mean
fucking...
no?
Because you
This
don't...
isn't up for fucking debate. I'm telling you it's interesting.
You're wrong. It's boring. I didn't give a fuck about Roxas when I first started. I'm like, who the hell is this
Corey,
loser?
you're a Sonic fan.
I'm like, where is Thorndike ripoff? That's what I'm looking for.
You are
Where's
Sonic
Thorndike?
fan.
Yeah, where's Chris Thorndike? I'm bawling like a baby. Where's my favorite character? I'm right. Roxas, I didn't give a shit about Roxas and his cavalcade of gay characters.
The
I didn't
story
care.
for the first game is more memorable, and the worlds are more memorable and charming.
I like the Coliseum a lot more in 1, too.
You know what's memorable in 2?
Dude, they made so
The
many
music.
extra bosses for the Coliseum in the first game. Like, holy shit.
The music for Roxas, the town you're in, is awesome.
Oh, yeah, I love that. That's like the most peaceful song ever.
That's probably the reason why I even continue to play it. But then it doesn't even matter because you like pull Sora out of his like fucking chamber and he's like, all right, time for me to play and be the main character. And I'm like, what the fuck was the point of that? Why was I doing that for 2 hours? And now I get to play Sora. I don't want to play anymore. I threw the controller on the ground and left.
You threw the controller on the ground, cried, shit, piss, burp.
I had already done that.
Meanwhile, Sora steps out, says, "Man, I'm feeling a little longer." Looks in the camera, smirks.
What?
You are longer, Sora.
Oh, you're real playing. What?
That does happen.
This is like when
They're like, you're bigger.
Oh, yeah, that's right. His clothes look really weird on him because he outgrew them.
It's funny you said that, Chris. I thought this was like
gay.
No, you know that commercial with like Mario 64 where they're like, "Jump, Mario!" keeps running into the wall.
Jump, Mario, jump!
It's like you said. I just got up from like pissing and shitting myself, and then suddenly Sora comes to life, and he's like, "Wow, I feel taller."
He drinks all the milk out of your fridge.
No,
Like, dude, you don't need to drink all of my milk.
dude, little inconsiderate.
You don't need that much calcium, Sora. What's his second name? Sora O'Neil?
Sora O'Neil, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's his name? That's projection, Chris.
Sora Delaminguez?
Yeah, that's his name.
What's your name, David? I forget.
David Delaminguez.
Yeah,
that
David
actually sounds
Delaminguez,
better.
dude.
David
and Cory are brothers.
David Delaminguez
I'm
sounds
David
better.
Delaminguez.
Doesn't
Really?
David Delaminguez sound better, Chris? Like, think about it.
Davy Delaminguez.
I'm David Delaminguez. Hello there.
But you hear Cory Delaminguez. Cory just doesn't have a good tone for it.
Crinky Dingaminguez.
Cory Borealis is better.
Cory Borealis
I fully
better.
credit Adam for coming up with that. It's so good. And David, from now on, you shall be known as David
Dumbass Alex.
the Slaver.
Yeah, Dave the Slave is my favorite nickname for you.
Always the slaving with me. I can never escape it.
Why do they keep doing that to
The
me?
heritage of my people.
It just rhymes.
Can you please, like, when you finally finish Funk, it be, like, created by Dave the Slave?
Yeah,
You know
do
what,
that.
Chris?
Yeah.
Just for you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Dude, you know what you should put in Friday Night Funkin'? I don't want to overstep,
Yeah.
but you should put, like, 60 million hidden swastikas in it.
You know what? It's funny you already say
Good
that.
idea.
We've got about 30 million.
There's
But
about
if you just
30
want to bring
million.
30 more million, we'll get on
If
it.
you could, if you could do that.
You know, because it'll create more jobs for people. It'll give the animation industry more jobs putting those in.
Animated swastikas.
Yeah.
Let's just say fucking
like
Tetra
60
Big Gaming is going to be doing some more overtime.
That'd
Yeah.
be the craziest effort at like 60 frame a second, like spinning cartoon swastikas.
Imagine putting that.
Unique frames.
Imagine putting that in the game. Somebody covers it and they get their YouTube fucking shut down for talking about it.
Exactly. Don't fucking talk about it. It's my hidden swastika. It's my game.
What's in the big barrel?
Nothing. You can't open it. I guess wine would be in it though, Chris. if you
Okay,
must
Chris.
know.
Here's my suggestion. I hope I'm not overstepping for your
Not
game.
at all, dude. What is it?
All right. So here's a proposed ending for Bulbo.
Okay.
He comes back out of the memory machine from Kingdom Hearts. He's like, oh, I guess I've gotten a little bit taller, huh? And he goes inside. He's like, Mom, I'm home.
Yeah.
And she's like,
All your friends
she's
are
like,
here.
damn, you're hot. Let's have cool incest now.
That's such a.
And there you go. Because like that's like cool. That's like cool these days.
That's okay. Can they fuck the dog also?
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
the dog feels dejected. He's like, they're like, get in here, you. They
dog
open the door
feels
back up. They're like,
dejected.
you thought we forgot about you. Get the fuck in here.
Okay, I'm gonna say ending by Dave.
Yeah, not Dave ending. Like, you know how there's alternate
Dude,
endings
you got the
in
Dave
games?
ending where there's bestiality and incest?
That's
cool.
Dude, that's the hardest one to get.
You know, that was written by Dave.
Maybe-
Not me.
You don't
My
need-
ending's
you
more
actually don't need to point that
wholesome.
out.
I might just do it.
This is
just
a
in
rare
case.
instance where I'm willing to work without credit.
No, I think I'll credit
Like you're just forcing me to get credit rather than just not put it in.
you. Okay.
Okay, Chris, if that's the case, you got to give an ending for Dave for his game.
The ending to Friday Night Funkin' should be as follows.
Okay.
As far as I know, I'm not an expert on Friday Night Funkin' lore, but as far as I know, the dad and the mom don't like you, right?
Right.
And the girlfriend does like you.
Right.
So far.
But I think the ending should be you use girlfriend as a stepping stone to fuck the mom. And then the girlfriend feels really, but she can herself instantly. And then the dad himself instantly.
Chris, in some weird way, this is already a canon ending.
Really?
Chris,
Yeah, on Rule 34.
Oh, that's canon.
In a way.
Okay, so I'm not being original. I need to come up with something more original.
Yeah, something that doesn't involve like.
Okay, okay. How about instead? Okay, nice ending. Nice ending. Boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah.
Have a nice Jewish wedding.
Okay.
And boyfriend gets circumcised.
All right, cool. And that like keeps him safe from the demons.
Yes.
All right, cool.
That's a good ending.
You know what, Chris? You did it after all. You came up with a good video game ending.
Thank you.
At first, it was a little samey, but you kind of got some wholesomeness in there.
I'm trying to think what would be an actual good original ending.
You like lost me with the dog fucking at first, but you saved it with the Jewish circumcision.
That is something she would do, and you know I'm right.
Yeah. But
you know
that's
what,
besides
Chris?
the point.
What?
You have a vivid imagination, I'll just say that.
Dave, you know what would be an actual, like, really fucked up ending?
What would be a fucked up ending, Chris? What would make the fans hate us all and ruin the game?
The girlfriend was a dog the whole time.
If, like, a highly rotoscoped...
still fucks her.
Yes.
If a highly rotoscoped, like, buff black dude walked in and just, like, blacked her in front of you.
You know, that might be controversial, you know? That might take us from a mostly positive on Steam down to mixed reviews, which would be kind of fitting if you think about it.
It'd be so fucking evil if you beat every song in the game on, like, the hardest difficulty and then it rewards you with that.
Chris, Funkin' fans are so deprived, people have already drawn that, you know that?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a big fan base.
People have drawn that with Darnell.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chris, still not an original thought. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry to take you.
Okay, an original thought. Fuck!
Anything with like incredible like sex and polyamorous, like it's all been done before.
Dave,
in
I
space.
think I got it.
Okay, hit me with it.
You beat all the songs.
Right.
The dad walks in.
Right.
And he says, "Here's a giant sack of money that me and your mother have earned throughout the years." But the girlfriend takes it and she gets transgender surgery.
Okay.
So now boyfriend cannot have sex with her.
That is probably more controversial than being black.
But okay, here, Chris. Here's the actual problem. Here's the real problem with the ending.
No,
it has.
Is then her name would she
dead naming?
Well, yeah, exactly. So it couldn't be girlfriend. She would have to be named something like boy girlfriend. It would have to go
That's a
like
good
that.
name. That's funny.
So she'd be like, "Don't call me girlfriend. I go by boy girlfriend."
Or boy.
And then boy's like, "Well, then I'm girlfriend boy."
Chris, you know what?
What?
It still wouldn't ruin the ending, Chris, because boyfriend would be such. He would just shrug and just fuck her anyway.
Yeah.
Except it wouldn't be a her. I just misgendered the fake character you made.
Okay. Fuck.
So it's still a happy ending.
Damn, I want it to be evil.
I'm sorry, Chris. Funkin's just a happy world. Aside from being black, that's the only thing that could ruin their lives.
Yeah, people
but
really
the family
don't like
uses anti-blacked enchantment on their daughter, so I'm sorry, it can't work.
Okay.
I've written that plot hole out.
Fuck. Okay. Damn. Trying to think, dude. Trying to think.
You're trying to think, huh?
Okay, here's my bad ending for Funkin.
Yeah.
They wake up and it's many years later and they're like, "Damn, I've really outgrown this," and their clothes are all small. They get out of the memory chamber.
There's just all of them, like Chris Bobo's characters, characters.
They're
Sora comes out because he was also stuck in there.
Yeah, he's like, "Damn, none of our clothes fit." And then they're like, "Wait a minute, why are we in cartoonish Ireland?" And they're outside of a house and they peer in through the window and they're like, "Damn, why is that guy and his mom and their dog fucking inside that house?"
How would he go back here?
This is a good idea.
And then they're stuck there. It'd be better than whatever this is.
Dude, that looks like a guy I went to college with.
Who danced with Amy the Hedgehog?
Basically.
Honestly, like, if Amy was real, they wouldn't be dancing. It'd be like a fucking bloodbath. It would be like the ultimate orgy. Yeah, see, now you get the picture thing now. You take pictures of them and you fight.
Did I ever tell you about the guy I went to college with? He looked like that, but
that purple thing?
No, that guy on the ground. But he came over to my house one time. He was a weird, like, neurotic guy, but one time he came over and I was living with these scumbags and they were like, "Do you guys want to do poppers?" And I was like, "No thanks." I didn't even know what it was. But
Oh my god.
But he was like, "Okay." And then he
So he just got like high and horny in your house?
No, he like took the poppers and he did it.
Okay.
And then they're like, we're going to a bar, okay? And I'm like, and he's like, come, please come. And I'm like, I don't want to.
You know you do that for sex, right?
Yeah, dude, Chris, do you know what poppers do?
I'm trying to explain the story.
Okay, sorry, go on.
Fucking, he's like, please come to the club. And I'm like, I don't really want to. And he's like, but I did poppers. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, who cares? Like, go deal with it. You did it. And then he went out and then he came home and he like yelled at me. He's like, why do you fucking come? I was like, I didn't want to. He's like, but I fucking did poppers, and I just found out what it does. I'm like, what? He's like, it made my asshole widen. I'm like,
yes.
And he was like crying about it. I'm like, okay.
Well, do research before you do something like that, dumbass.
Basically, he did a drug, and then he cried that his asshole widened, and I didn't come and look after him while his asshole was widening in a club.
Okay, so he was he's like at risk of being fucked, or like
I don't know why he was mad at me about it.
Your friend's a fucking dope.
Your friend wanted you to fuck him.
First of all, Chris, that's what I thought was happening. Like he was getting really defensive because you didn't want to fuck him from his like
it sounds
relaxed
like
asshole.
It sounds like he did poppers thinking it was just a thing that makes you feel good, but then everyone broke the news like, haha, your asshole got wide. He's like, no, and then he blamed it on me.
Yeah, that's like him. That doesn't make any sense. He's so stupid. I got to figure out where to go because I'm like kind of lost now. I got 2 keys.
Wait, stop. Those are toilets.
Where?
These are all outdoor toilets.
Ew.
Ew, dude. Ew.
Hello, everybody. I'm Cory Delmingers.
Chris talking to children pretending to be Markiplier is amazing. I just want to say that.
They're so enamored. I mean, you probably really did sound like it.
Cory, last night, I'm not sure if you were there for it. We were talking.
I was there for the first few hours and I got insane motion sickness.
But there was a point where I was like, hey, I'm like an LA voice actor. I voice Peter Griffin. I voice Cleveland. I voice Quagmire. I voice Joe.
Didn't you say your name was like Slagmore or something like that?
I forget. But there's just a point where they're like, no, you don't. And I did it a good enough job that they're like, and they're like following me around going, hey, please be my friend. Please be my friend, LA voice actor.
Well, Chris did a really good job being the crippled guy from Family Guy. But that's funny because, Chris, the Peter one you just couldn't get right. And you were like, no, Peter, no. And then they're like, what the fuck? No!
They like loved it. And then when I was like, I'm Markiplier, they're like, you're Swagger Souls.
Yeah, Swagger Souls. What the fuck is that just like a user?
I think so. Some YouTuber guy.
That's fun, Dave.
That was really funny. I do remember that, where Dave's like, they're like, do the voice and we'll count you out of the ship. And you were like, oh, hey, it's me, Peter.
There was literally one that sounded like a baby, where it was like a baby kicking their feet.
Yeah, it was so good.
And then it would be quiet, and then Chris would be like, oh, we're a Markiplier.
All right, who let a baby play?
Come on, baby!
Chris, I heard a story. I don't know if we can keep it in, but it makes me laugh. I've been informed that the same way in America, white people look at like Hicks and they're like, fucking pick 'em up truck, fucking incest bred monkey. Yeah. It's like people in different Asian countries feel the same way. So there'll be like, you'll be somewhere, right, where there's like Korean people and Chinese people.
Yeah,
Japanese
they like hate
people.
each other.
Yeah, and Korean people.
Yeah.
You will literally find somebody who's like, bald shaved head Asian guy looking at another bald head shaved Asian guy, and they'll point at him and be like, door, through like buck teeth, and be like, and like, that to me is so like, bro,
that's crazy.
Friendly fire, man.
Dude, I mean, where I come from in Wexford, when I was growing up, there was a weird thing about townies versus culchies.
What is that?
It's just people from town hated culchies, or the country people, and people from the country hated the town people. I'm not sure if that's a thing anymore, but it kind of felt like it was real. Like, you fucking you townie bastard, I fucking hate the townies. They're from town and we're from the country. And vice versa.
Oh, that reminds me, man, in my hometown where I grew up,
yeah,
just like a few miles down, there was a shitty ass town. I lived in a place called Vineland, and there's a town called Millville, and all the kids from Millville were like evil, fucking dirty, nasty kids. So it's like anytime we would tell stories from Millville, like it was Tales from the Crypt, of just like crazy shit happening. Yeah, and it was just like this slightly less nice town where kids didn't have it so good. Yeah. We would all just tell scary stories from shit that happened over there. So we were like, oh, I got beaten up, they took my PlayStation, man. And it's like, where'd that happen? He's like, Millville. It's like, oh, sorry, dude. Sucks.
Millville sounds so lame.
It is lame.
It is guy.
That's the closest thing I can think to the townies versus the Hootsies.
The Wootsies.
The Rwandans versus the Tutsis in Chris's Ireland.
I gotta set it to night, I think. I don't know.
Ow!
Cory, can you just win?
I have to play night stage again or some nonsense.
That's
Cory.
unfortunate.
Cory, for real?
I think
When
so.
is there ever another daytime stage ever?
Well,
You fucking fall all the way down. Cool.
I don't know. I feel like there should be more.
Are there any more daytime stages in this whole fucking game?
No, I think this is it. I think we only do these stages for the rest of the time.
Why didn't we just do? We should have hacked the game and just played the fun stages.
We could have played Sonic. There's a Sonic Generations mod where it only plays the day stages, but you don't play the extra stages.
Alright, so I do a little jumpity jump. Alright.
Yeah, that's so sad because we had so much fun doing that.
But no, I said like when we play these stages, we can talk and stuff. Yeah, it's fucking lame because here's the thing. Like once,
Sorry, go on.
no, once you beat the game, it's like you can just fucking play. This is the biggest problem with old Sega. They took so long to figure out how to just let the player have fun. It was always like hand holding and like, oh, restrictions and stuff. It's like, just let me play the fucking game. Let me do what I want. Why do I have to do these stages?
You're an armchair game critic, but one day when you have to make your own game, you're gonna realize it ain't so fucking easy.
Oh, you're right. I'm good thing I am simply a commissioner and that's all I do. I don't work on video games.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
People said that one day when you have to make your own game, you'll grow to like. I've seen all these game devs who are like, I used to like games till I had to make them. Yeah, now I realize the games suck. And I don't feel that way. Like, yes, making games is hard. Even though that sounds like, it sounds pretty gay to be like, oh, making games is hard when there's somebody out there digging ditches, but like.
It is hard.
Making games is hard, but I don't hate video games. And if you make games and then you're like, well, you don't like games so you gotta make them. It's like, no, maybe you just don't like games. That's like saying you like girls till you have to fuck them. It's like, maybe you're just gay.
Maybe.
That is a really good point. And also, it does come to the fact that people, like, they make games but they don't really play games.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
How do you get, like, there's people who come into this field just thinking they can get, like, easy money and then make dog shit games and then say making games sucks.
Yeah, it's like play games and understand, like, things around you. It's okay to, like, get ideas and stuff. Especially with, like, games. And I also feel the same way because when it comes to, like, making games, it's extremely soul-crushing when stuff doesn't always go your way. But then when you're testing the game and you get that one thing in and it works perfectly and it's exactly how you envisioned it, it just feels 1% better than it did a little bit before. That is the best feeling ever.
Everyone's struggles are valid, but now when I hear stories that somebody's like making a movie and like the scenes aren't coming together and shit's going wrong, it's like, man, you're so gay. Just film it. That's literally so easy. You don't have like bugs in like code that you have to test for like a billion years. Just film your fucking scenes.
Dave, everything's hard.
I know. That's
Making a movie's hard too.
I know.
He's talking out of ignorance.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Dave, you're a pig.
I am. Listen,
You're a pig.
I bet it's tough. I have no idea what goes into it, and I can get the like. You can get into like a Tommy Wiseau situation where you're afraid that like your Spanish friend is gonna like beat your ass and strangle you and make a bad film, but.
It just depends on the people you are on your team. You can do everything right, and then one person could fuck something up and ruin everything. I don't know.
That's true. You know. I just want to say I am being ignorant because anything can go wrong on any project. Anything can be hard. Anything can be hard.
You were just making japes to make it funny.
Yeah, but I do feel like I do see why game making people go crazy is because like bugs and stuff is just ridiculous. That is the part that I think makes people want to kill themselves.
Fuck,
I get touched by that thing.
Cory, I think that.
Fuck you.
What the hell? Whoa.
That was so close. The game just literally saved you for free.
It tried killing you, yeah.
Dude, this is scary.
Whoa. So now Sonic struggles with flowers. This game sucks.
Cory, this area makes me think of that really shitty part in Dark Souls 2 that's really hard.
Yes, the part at the end where they're shooting stupid projectiles at you in the water.
Yeah,
that part sucks so hard.
Stupid
in that weird little village.
The Shrine of Baguga.
Yeah, the Shrine of Armana. That's it.
Place sucks so hard.
Place sucks really bad.
Gotcha.
Fuck you.
Whoa.
Die, stupid bug.
I know it's not even that bad, but I remember Dark Souls 2 being one of the most disappointed times I've ever been disappointed in my life.
Yeah.
I was so, like, let down.
Since I knew that game was bad, I co-opted all of it with a friend, and I enjoyed it.
It's not even a bad game, it's just compared to the
fucking
one.
Oh, dude,
stand
compared
on
to
it.
the first one, yeah, it's like nowhere near as good.
But even the first one has a lot of fucking stupid bullshit in it too.
Like what?
Like the second half of the game.
Nah. Dude, people over complain about that, I think.
Wait, of what?
It's pretty bad.
The second half of
points.
Dark Souls 1?
I like.
I feel like the pace really does fall off at
It's
the.
not as good, but I still think it's cool.
I like the catacombs.
You know what I don't understand?
That's part kind of
You guys love you guys love Demon Souls. This might be a
I
controversial.
really don't. I think
What?
it's good. I like the original one on PS3.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's fine.
no,
Fine.
but my opinion.
No, I think it's like a perfect game.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's like super good. I played it like 3 times.
Dude, my opinion on on Demon Souls is that the bosses are so boring. Every boss is so boring.
Of what?
Of Demon Souls.
What, the first game?
Yes, Demon Souls bosses. They're really bland.
They're just kind of they're like little set pieces.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, that might be a mean thing to say.
I like Demon Souls. I really like the shrine level, and I like the scary jail level. I hate the rock mountain level. I hate it so much.
I hate the gunk one where there's all these
I hate
giant.
that level too.
The poop one is
poop
no
level
good.
Fucking sucks.
And I like the castle level, but yeah, that's 2 out of 5 levels I just hate.
The starting area is really good.
Starting area is really good. You know, even the poop level, not so bad.
No, poop level is
It's
dog
really
shit.
bad, Dave.
And I'm not being funny when I say that. It's ass.
The poop level in Demon Souls, I think, is better than like the poop level in Dark Souls 1.
No, I like the poop level in Dark Souls 1 because you can just run through it.
Well, I didn't know you could fucking run through it when I first played it.
You're ugly and stupid though.
No, nobody knows they can run through it. Everybody gets stuck in it.
No, you're right. Everyone goes down the long way to begin with. And
Exactly.
I didn't have fucking online because I was playing a PS3 didn't have online. So I didn't see any messages that were like, hey idiot, this way.
Well, yeah, Cory played Demon Souls because the servers were down just by himself, but I played it with the fan servers that still gave me messages, so I enjoyed it.
Really bad.
That's incredible that you can have a fan server. That's so cool.
Dave wanted me to play it. He kept being like, "Do you want to play on this Russian server? Everyone's playing." And I'm like, "No."
Oh man, I
remember that.
I did my second Demon Souls playthrough with a friend. It was so good. Whoa. Whoa.
I don't know what the fucking point of that was. I guess I'm gonna skip all that. I think they wanted me to fight, but I'm not doing that again if I don't have to.
Dude, cool. You just like bypassed a ton of bullshit.
And that was fucking bullshit. Ooh. What's in here?
They know their level design's bullshit. They just let you skip a ton of it and you almost fucking died again.
Yeah, because it's nonsense.
Dude, you're on Snake Way.
Yeah, well, move it fucking fire.
Oh, fuck.
Ever.
Oh. Dude, remember Goku?
I remember Goku.
Remember Quickolo? Remember Quickolo?
I remember Crickolo.
Cory, this is an awesome visual. You just jumping into this place. Cory!
Oh. Cory, no offense, you brought that on yourself.
Chris.
Not now.
Chris, I lied. I hate Sonic Unleashed. It's all a fucking lie. I just wanted to be cool. I wanted to be a contrarian. Sonic Unleashed is the worst game ever made. Sonic Generations was fun, but
Generations good.
Generations is good.
I know, I'm lying. I don't like this game. I just wanted to be contrarian. I just wanted to be cool. This level sucks really bad.
I'm definitely gonna hit Dave the second we stop recording.
Protect your shins.
Protect your shins.
That was funny.
Dave, I think you'd make a good pumpkin.
You think so?
Yeah.
In what way?
Beating you to death.
So now we're on the beating Dave to death thing, huh?
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time. Guys, I'm gonna do it this time.
Cory, I trust you.
I'm really afraid I'm gonna fuck it up.
Cory? You did it, Cory.
I did it. Why are there so many people here?
Dude, you did it like a fucking new Super Mario Bros. Spin. Okay, you gotta admit, that's actually satisfying though.
Shut
and
up!
read about the wizard real fast.
Why? Why would you do that while I'm in the middle of fighting? That you should not have to interact with stuff. Dumb. Yeah, get lost. You disappear the second that happens. This is really scary.
Cory.
I'm aware, dude.
Hog.
Not Pog.
Heart.
Oh.
Oh. You're stressing me out, dude.
Look at my life.
I know. You're stressing me out. So far, so good.
Fucker. Ugly bee. Fucking hornet.
There's no need to say.
What?
Oh my god, dude. Cory, I'm trying to shit over here.
Give me that.
Oh my god.
Again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I get to skip. Yes.
It's hard to jump on that.
Yes.
Just skipping the level is the fun part.
Yes. They knew what they were doing. They cooked with this.
They cooked with this. Oh, come on, dude. Like, really? Fuck this game. This sucks.
This does suck. This actually does suck. I don't know what they were thinking on this stage.
What were they thinking?
You just keep getting the life over and over, so what's the point?
They're keeping me in. I want to die. It's like I'm winning.
I mean, you are.
Don't fall off, please,
Dude,
for the fucking love
you
of
have
God.
fire,
Would
so you're
Phantom
avoiding
Arcade
it.
ever fall off?
Oh
Never.
my God, please be careful.
Good job. Do the same thing with your spikes.
What are you supposed to do here? Oh, okay.
It's just you kind of slide around.
Fuck.
Oh no, they threw 2 obstacles at you.
I don't care.
Run, jump to that. That's it.
Oh,
That's the end. Oh my god.
Dave, please don't fuck this up. Please, dear God, don't
Dave.
fuck it.
Yeah.
You did it. You just had a checkpoint.
Yeah, I know. I'll just win for us real fast if you don't mind.
God, man.
Just winning
This
at the
game
game.
sucks the happy out of the room.
Let me just say though, Chris, there's technically only like 2 stages left after we beat this.
Technically.
Yeah, because
Technically.
there's technically 3, but there's only 2 stages.
Okay.
So we're almost done.
Sonic, why are you so boring?
And he's like, I can answer that.
I can answer that in an Excel spreadsheet.
And then you go into it and it's just like, on guard. On guard.
That's stupid.
Dude, just beat up the big fat one. Watch out!
Well, the wizard's healing him.
Look how much health you lost.
He's smacking with his big fist.
Oh, David Brown.
What the fuck?
Cool.
I'm beating him up like how Patrick got beat up.
Oh, I was coming back to heal him.
Okay,
What
I
is
don't know what I
happening?
did.
Dude, you're losing health.
Yeah, well, it's fucking hard and I got a checkpoint.
But you did get a checkpoint.
I don't know what's happening.
Beat up the fucking thing over there. The guy who's healing him.
Okay. Fucking stupid ass wizard. Fucking died. Oh my god, it's not logging on, Chris.
Wait, you're so close to like getting your unleashed back.
No.
Give me my unleashed power.
And here's the thing, I did invest in life and stuff. I actually feel like it's just annoying.
Fucking Mel.
I don't think you need to do that. I think you just need to hit the switch over there.
Oh God.
Dave, go hit the switch.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's awesome, Dave.
Dave, go hit the switch.
Oh wow, I almost hit you. Go
Dave,
hit the
go hit
switch,
the
Dave.
switch.
Okay.
You dick.
Let me out.
Go.
No.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Hey, good idea, Cory. Thank you.
Oh man.
That's an S. Aw, dang it.
Really do not. This is really bad.
Nice.
Single tear goes down his eye because he sucks so bad.
You know, that actually was pretty good.
You know what? I'm really glad that we've only played day stages. I mean, sorry, night stages.
What the hell? How much EXP you got?
A lot.
Wow.
Well, actually, you've got more. Is it fun?
No. Not even slightly. Can we not play this ever again?
This is video game. We just leveled up all our stuff.
But Chris,
that's cool.
Look, we have to fight the boss.
Dude, look, old Chinese guy.
You gotta head curb stomp that guy.
Yeah, he comes in.
It's your big Sonic
The hydraulic presses him.
Oh, this one sucks. You gotta throw water at it.
And yet you're making me play it?
Do you want to? You don't have
Guess. Oh,
to. There you go. Beat him up.
Now we're talking.
What do these coins do? Ow.
Go over there while he's healing and beat the shit out of him.
Okay. Punch you in your ass.
You know, Sonic truly is just like a mid-game series. Dave, watch the thing when it appears.
Okay.
Are you literally mashing when that happens?
Yeah.
So you're the reason why we're stuck in phase 1 the whole time.
Oh. I can't help that this game sucks, Cory. Come on.
You can't blame the game now.
Why not?
Because you did it.
That sucked, dude. The music's cool.
The music's awesome. It kind of reminds me of the Chips Ahoy song.
Yeah. What the hell? That didn't work.
Okay, so I threw water at him. It didn't help me.
I think it's because he span right as you did it.
Yeah, he knocked it away.
You remember you can sprint with the right trigger.
Oh yeah.
Now remember.
What am I remembering?
When you beat him up and you get to the checkpoint, just wait.
Oh, there. Oh.
Yeah. Look, he's literally dead.
Oh, cool.
Murdered.
That was it. That was all I had to do the whole time.
I guess you have another phase.
Wait, is it because he's a phoenix and he's being reborn every time?
Is that what how phoenix work?
Chris,
yeah.
The way you extrapolate meaning from the most meaningless things.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking it's like he's probably not a phoenix, right?
I don't know what it is.
He's like a phoenix.
It's like a I don't know. World of Warcraft has this like it has this DLC called Mista Pandaria, and it kind of has all these like weird Chinese culture things. This looks like a peacock.
I'm never gonna get over that stupid doorbell sound.
Ding dong.
It's like infuriating.
Couldn't they just have something that's like ding ding, like a happy noise?
Yeah.
I think they're just bad at sound design.
Dude, I just win? I conquered him?
No, you gotta keep doing it. That's also a weird choice to like have his boss meter go all the way down.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, what the hell?
I don't know.
You just have it go down partially so I know that it's not the end, you fucking asshole.
You're doing good though.
You gotta do it again because he's still on fire.
It's like
you dang old bird.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that's fine though. That's fine because you're gonna land back on it.
Uh-oh.
Thinks he can hit me, breaks my water, thanks. Ow, I can't get out!
So get that water, fuck this guy.
Good thing the water keeps materializing, making it easy for you. Wait, you can shield, dude.
Oh, it sucks to be Sonic.
Get up there, Dave!
It sucks to be Sonic. I'm punching him in his asshole as fast as I can, Cory. Oh, okay, damn.
That was scary. Alright,
the same animation each time.
This should be it. There's no excuse as to why it's not this fucking time. You've done the same thing multiple times.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
You're ripping his head off.
This has to be the final one.
That was kind of sick. Couldn't you just do that the first time?
Strike 3, monster! That's enough out of you!
Well, relax, dude. It's over.
Alright, cool. I did it.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was cool. See, Chris, was that cool?
No.
Oh. I mean, the way I threw the water was...
He dented your head in pretty bad, huh?
Alright, so now...
That's the Sonic Unleashed song.
Well, we got the other crystal. And we didn't play a single day stage.
But we played a lot of day
God damn, Cory.
What?
There's only so much my weary heart can take.
Chris, we're not finishing this.
Cory?
There was so much life that entered Chris's eyes when I said that.
Our punishment for you is making you watch a fuck ton of VR games later today.
Yeah.
That's not really, that's fun for you, just punishment. Wait, that kind of sounds fucked up that you think it's punishment using my, like...
It's gonna be punishment when we force you to smell poppers and fuck your asshole.
Smell poppers and fuck my asshole while I'm trying to play VR.
Now we're talking.
Now I know where that's from.
Weiss?
Ponytail for the whole body? Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Charming. Oh, look, it's our friend now.
Look, he was a good person.
The beast woke up. It appears he's come
See,
back to
Chris?
Oh.
The bird was in us all along.
I literally hate the way humans look in this game. I want them all to die. I want the Earth to stay destroyed.
That's what I'm saying.
Editor, make a comet crash into the fucking game and kill everybody.
Thank you, editor.
Thank you.
It's a happy ending after all.
Wait a minute. This is the after the credits scene.
Yeah, he's like, that game was boring! There was no day stages!
Your dinner, Doctor.
Wow, it looks fucking
Jersey
good.
Mike's, huh? Is it Mike's way?
That looks really good.
I kind of want Jersey Mike's right now.
I want the Jersey Mike.
Guys, we should get that.
Oh, that sounds
Chris?
so good, Chris.
I agree.
He's just like, shut up. I wanted it Mike's way and I got it Mike's way.
This isn't Jersey Mike's, this is Ike's.
Smacks the robot across his head.
Did you know that the Ike's logo looks like Brental floss?
I actually didn't know that.
Show it. That was Brental floss.
Yeah, do we have to repeat ourselves?
Put on Brental floss right now!
I play Super Mario every day. Even Super Mario's really gay.
He's like, no. He's like, I love it.
I wish Brental floss would do that.
Harass the creators, send to their offices.
That's the Mario way. That song pisses
An
me
envelope
off
with anthrax.
because I like Sonic Unleashed.
Open it up and smell it down.
And his reason for like not liking Sonic Unleashed is like the people are really ugly. The platforming is really contrived.
Okay, I want to watch that now.
And he's like, let's look at this guy.
You know, I kind of hate him, but I actually agree with his review of Sonic Unleashed just based off
Cory,
of what you said.
You're wrong. Brental floss
No,
is right.
But he is
Mario
wrong.
Sunshine.
Oh no, Mario Sunshine, he's so wrong for that.
No, his review of Sonic Unleashed, I don't think he did it.
Oh, like for Mario Sunshine?
He's wrong.
Yeah, I actually think he should be just for that.
You can't say that.
Yeah, nobody likes a whiner Brental floss. Super Mario Sunshine ain't that bad.
Oh, baby.
It's not. It's good.
Yeah, it's actually a good fucking game. I don't know why that game gets any hate.
See, okay.
There's bullshit in it, but it's good. Mostly.
Sonic Unleashed it's a lot like Sonic Generations, where it's like I love Sonic Generations, but I don't play classic Sonic stages because I don't care. I just want to play fast modern Sonic stages because I want to go fast as modern Sonic. Sorry.
I want to be modern.
Cory, we need to turn this shit off immediately.
Wait, return. Hold on.
Cory, we need to please quit this, please.
You insisted on fucking doing it.
Did I?
No. But we're doing it. We're doing Spagonia.
So you're gonna say SpongeBob?
No, wait. We want to do a running stage later.
No, not right now. Cory,
now.
Cory, I need to go shit real bad.
Oh.
Don't do this right now.
Okay.
Just save it.
We'll kill ourselves if you do. Is it saved?
Wait, are you still recording or what?
Yeah, I'm recording, but I don't want to play anymore.
Can we turn it off?
Do you want to stop?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, stop. I thought you wanted to stop a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's turn it off.
Here we go.
This game utilizes cancer.
Yeah, and it does it very well. So we're gonna play some day stages. I think that's a reward after playing nothing but fucking Werehog stages. I didn't think we'd come back to this game because doing all those Werehog stages really did put me in a mood.
You guys blew a damn gasket last time we played.
That was
I
bullshit.
didn't blow a gasket. That was fine.
Yeah, I had fun.
No, you didn't. We were talking about all the different ways to kill Werehog.
I thought the Phoenix boss was good, actually.
We should talk about ways to kill the Werehog.
Yeah, different ways to kill
All right, Dave, start. How would you kill the Werehog?
By driving my big metal cock through his heart.
That wouldn't work unless there was silver in your penis.
Robotnik cock.
Oh wait, you're right. It's not metal. It's silver. The silver's how you kill the thing.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, guess he'd rip you to shreds. I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, you would die.
I would lure him into my utility room and then say,
Utility room.
"There's a delicious chili dog in my washing machine." And when he sticks his head and I start smashing his head in with it, and then he drowns while I turn it on.
And he activates unleashed power and rips you in half.
No, I waterboard him.
Who activates unleashed power?
Sonic.
The fucking Werehog. Who else? Chris? You think Chris activates unleashed power, starts slamming his head in the
Cory,
thing?
wake up, dude. Also,
I'm awake. I'm alert. I'm a little more alert than you.
All right, Dave. I'd lure Sonic into my house during the day when he's not in Werehog mode.
Right.
I'd be like, "Oh, I'm kind of sleepy. You want to have a nap?" And then he's like, "Yeah, I could take a load off." He sleeps on the couch. Then I wrap a blanket over him and I tuck him in really tight so he can't get up.
Okay.
But then when he's tucked in super tight, I like start tying him up.
Okay, he would just rip through it, but all right.
No. I
This
like.
is Werehog
No, he
Sonic,
wouldn't. And then
normal
I drug him with like back pain medication, and then he doesn't wake up for like 8 hours. I make him OD on it, but he's fine.
Take away
Here's what I do. Mine's better.
No, I haven't gotten to the fucking good part yet.
Oh, okay, sure.
So he's OD'd on back pain meds.
Okay.
Naproxen, Crispidol.
Oh, Chris, what have you done to me?
And I'm like, dude, relax. I go to my kitchen. I start feeding him like lots of yogurt so he gets really like full.
You're torturing the poor feller.
No, not yet. And then he's full of yogurt.
Okay.
And he's like, I definitely have no energy.
He's like, chili dog, please.
So then I go into the kitchen. I pull out a big butcher's knife.
Okay.
Start hacking off his fingers and toes.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's this going?
I drag him out into the desert.
Chris, you're just terrified.
Desert.
No, we're not doing that. Keep going though. Where's your desert? You had him tied up in. Oh, I guess
bring it
there
to
is
the
kind of a
desert. We're surrounded by desert.
That's true.
That's true. It's West Coast. Okay.
And he's still like, oh, what happening? And I'm like, dude, it's okay.
Dude,
he's got no fingers at this point. It's okay. Okay.
You can't feel nothing.
Dude, quit being a baby. Just get
he's
over
like,
it.
with my fingers, I don't feel them no more. I'm like, it's okay. And then drag him out the desert, leave him there, and then the coyotes will eventually get him.
His fingerless self.
Even if he's like the Werehog, he still won't be able to fight back.
And then he just breaks free as the Werehog, and he gets his fucking Hulk strength back. He's like, "You fed me a bunch of yogurt."
And I'm like, "I'm 50 miles away, dude."
He's like, "I'm fucking Sonic. Give me one night, give me one day, and I'll be there in a second."
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, and you're like, Jesus, I didn't think this went through.
But he still doesn't have fingers or toes. Can he grow those back? That sucked, Dave.
He doesn't need them. He can just run with his noodle arms and chase you down.
Here's what I would do.
You'd kiss him, you fucking.
No. After that.
Yeah. What would you do?
You're missing all the cool shortcuts.
For a second. I gotta explain what I would do.
All right, well, I'm restarting because you did bad.
You did
Listen,
too bad. Yeah.
I would let Chris do the part where he tucks him into the bed in the thing, and we wrap him in the big blanket. Cutting the fingers off's optional. I don't really care about that.
That is gonna make him chase you down the next day.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
You say that to him while he's lording over you?
I say it like George Lucas, yeah.
I would have all of us grab the blanket and heave on 3 and slap him on the ground and smash him, and then count to 3, and we just go back and forth, and literally all 3 of us would
share
pick him
the
up.
load.
Yeah, exactly. We would just smash him till he's a big bloody mess. And that way he can't regenerate.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've gotten strong enough to do that.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Yeah, we're grown men.
And if it doesn't work, and he breaks out of the blanket, we just point to Niall and say he did it.
And Niall will be like, "It's okay, man," because he'd probably be high.
Yeah, he'll be high.
Yeah, Niall would be high, and so he wouldn't feel the pain when fucking Werehog Sonic goes apeshit and rips him apart.
Alright, your turn.
Yeah,
you kill him.
That was an accident. I stomped the ground. Okay.
Yes.
Cory holds finger up like a nerd. I'd simply control Sonic with the controller, make him kill himself.
I simply would wait for him to gain access to his speed and make him run really fast in the opposite direction.
This level's cool. You get to run along the Great Wall of China.
There's a rail over there, but I forget how to get to it.
In Sonic Unleashed, you
jump.
Control the blue marsupial. Okay, he's not a marsupial.
He kind of is.
He's more human than
There you
animal.
go. That's what I wanted you to do.
Nice.
Would you agree with that, Cory?
Sonic is more human than animal?
He's more human than animal, therefore he should be called Sonic the Human.
Sonic the Human Hedgehog?
No, he's Sonic the Human.
Would you say the Werehog is more human than he is because he's like limited in speed?
He's more like a wolf.
What is this jittering bullshit? Chris, press F5.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. That chugged a little bit. What that does is it removes ghost data in the game. For some reason, it builds up after a while.
That's
and
weird.
When it starts,
this has played pretty decently up to this point.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think things are just loading in. Remember, this game wasn't 60 FPS, it was 30 FPS. This is all new for it.
Jesus, Dave. The music's just gone now, I guess.
Oh, no, it just came back the second you said that. Dude,
boosts into a fucking death machine.
Chris, do you remember this? Cool. This is
I remember that in Frontiers.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a callback to like one of the worst stages.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the worst stage. I'll take that to my grave. I don't care. I have a lot of stuff on my grave at this fucking point.
Yeah, your grave's fucking loaded, dude.
And when I think about what my grave will be written on it, it'll be like, the Sonic Frontier stage sucks. What other stuff? I hate white chocolate. Kind of nothing about my death or like rest in peace. It'll just be a bunch of like negative stuff that will make people want to destroy my grave.
You should stop being so negative, dude.
I've thought about it, but I feel like that's my trait. My character trait is negativity.
That's what makes you cool.
You should physically stop that.
I can't. Being negative is my only fucking call to grace.
Cory, it's a lifestyle choice. You can stop it. You just refuse to because you're comfortable in it.
Actually, I'm negative, and there's no downside to me being negative.
There is.
What?
It manifests physically, dude. It will kill you.
Just because my body is extremely sore after having a long argument or getting really angry.
That's definitely a good reason to stop.
But when I'm sore...
Yeah. Stop moaning like a fucking cummer, dude.
Oh, Dave, you missed it! Oh, Dave, you missed the really cool shit.
I'm playing the really cool shit.
No, you're going on the really boring normal path.
Oh, I'm having fun.
Looks like he's choosing his own path. That's the whole fun of playing a game.
Not in Sonic. You have to go the way that is most, like, intoxicating.
I have to play the way Cory says, or else it's not a fun game.
Yeah, it's not fun if you don't go the right, like, high-octane path.
Well, you gave the controller to me, so that was your first fucking mistake.
No, I gave it to you because I played 3 fucking Werehog stages.
Yeah, you were hogging it. You were Werehogging the controller.
I didn't fucking... Oh,
Falls
Dave,
into a lily pad death hole.
No!
Dave, you stink.
My brain didn't think the thought I needed to think until it was too late.
You'll stink.
I watched this video recently that was explaining why Sonic and autism have like a positive link. Not negative, positive.
I just assume it's because of like bright colors and he's cool.
That's literally it. Well, it's the colors.
What the hell? What that was mean?
It's the colors, but it's also like the speed, like reactionary. It's like the sensory. It's like a satisfaction of doing something and going faster. It's that gratification. You can do the same thing in a Mario game, but you don't get the same like speed sense.
There's a lot of reasons. It's those things, but it's also that each Sonic character has a very defined character.
Yeah.
So people can easily go, he's the cool one. He's the epic one.
Yeah,
she's the silly one.
Yeah, a red one is buff and he got
the shy
strong.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like My Little Pony. That's why people got fixated on that.
I would say this, but My Little Pony sucks. So it's like I don't want to say that. Sorry.
Corey, that's really brave of you to say.
It's a really bold statement, but yeah, I'm not a fan of My Little Pony. And to be fair, I did watch season 1 by a friend's recommendation who said it was really good, and there's a lot of like jokes that like go under the radar for most people.
That happened to me too, where people were like talking about it. I'm like, there's no way. There's simply no way that you're telling the
wow,
truth.
It gives me the controller at the worst fucking part.
You asked for it.
Keep going.
I also watched My Little Pony when somebody told me to. They were like, no,
I think everyone
swear
did.
It's good.
I think all of us were like, what is going on here?
I trusted my friends.
Yeah, you check it out to be like, there has to be something. And you're like, oh, you're all fucking just weird.
Yeah, exactly.
I really didn't like it. I didn't think it was terrible. I'm just like, the songs are good.
Yeah, I was
there's
like,
nothing
this
I really
is a
took away
Flash
from
cartoon
it.
for girls. That's it.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There is nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Except that 600-pound men were the primary fucking people watching it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with
But
that.
a lot of good cringe came out of it.
It did.
Probably the best cringe ever came out of it.
Some of the best hierarchy cringe came from Bronyism.
Like the Brony presentation's classic. My favorite cringe.
Simply classic.
My favorite cringe moment that came was the guy asking the creator if the character was like a pedophile raper or something. That was so funny.
I've never seen
this
that.
guy goes up to the creator of like this nice old lady at the show who created the show. Okay, she's not old. I don't know why I said that. But this dunderhead walks up during a convention. He's like,
now, one of the characters has been described as a tyrant, and God forbid, a molester. What do you think of that?
and then she's just like, for fuck's sake, it's a show for little girls. No, we did not think about that. He's like, oh, and then the guy like ushers him away. He's like, you fucking.
All right, so I'm pretty sure you're aware of Princess Celestia being portrayed as a tyrant, an internet troll, and God forbid, a molester.
It's like the chick that's made like a bunch of like Cartoon Network crap or something.
Dave, it'd be like someone coming up to you at a con and being like, is girlfriend a pedophile? You're just like, what?
God forbid a molester.
God forbid.
And you could be like, yes, she is.
I'd be like, your mind is beautiful. You're beautiful.
Rooftop Run's the best level.
This is going to be different from the one on Generations, though. It's not the same one.
I think that's the key.
But this is the best one.
Takes Cory to China to visit Chun-Li.
Oh, it's so epic. Woo!
Oh, now you like Sonic again.
Chris, I'm boosting. It keeps... It's like freezing.
You're going too fast. You're lagging to gay.
Poor Gabe can't keep up with your speed,
I'm
bro.
so dick.
Press F5, Chris.
Shut up.
Chris, you have to press F5.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, but if you don't press F5, you won't be Sonic for too long.
Breaks my perfect run.
You run.
Oh, yeah.
Chris, press B whenever you're near a thing like that.
How do I do that?
B.
You gotta crawl like a baby.
Boing.
Oh, I guess you can do that. But remember to press B.
Okay.
Whenever it asks for it.
Pushes X into a robot, killing it.
Well, it told you to press X, so it's fine.
Dude, nothing is better than this. Fuck you, die. Yahoo! Yahoo!
You can't jump on the wall backwards.
Yeah,
by a spring.
I play the game how I want to play it.
Woo! Chris,
Dodge
grind
left,
that.
dodge right. Grind that.
Jumps in
Ready? Steady, go. Yeah, I'm Sonic.
Is a small little boy in Spain when Sonic smashes into their side
red
fucking window.
paste. He was holding a nice little gift to bring back to his mother.
I love that mechanic, the dodging left and right. So cool.
It's fun.
It's good.
I also like the skid. Like when you hold L and R, you like skids turn.
Hey, Chris, left triggers to drift like in the fucking bike game.
Oh, fuck.
They designed this game to be like a car.
How did they discover how to make the perfect level and then just not do it consistently? I don't understand it.
All the people who worked on the game like disbanded.
Badoingers.
But I will say, credit where credit is due. As bad as Forces is, those people eventually, at least with like from Frontiers, especially with like the last expansion of Frontiers, Part 3, which is really strange to me now that there's like this new dichotomy of people who are like, Frontiers is actually just bad, actually.
Drift with the left trigger, Chris.
That annoys me.
Yeah, that was right trigger.
This is not.
Oh! That was so cool. Badoingers.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
But I will say that them taking drift out of
Yeah.
Frontiers was really stupid.
This is the coolest shit ever.
No!
Well, time to kill myself. Badoingers. That's my new catchphrase.
Badoingers?
It took me a week to come up with it.
It's pretty good. You better patent it, 'cause I'm stealing it, dude.
No! I gotta put it on a t-shirt and sell it to an idiot.
In 3 weeks, when you see the next level of Friday Night Funk and a boyfriend's like, Badoingers!
No!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so epically angry.
He's gonna be like, girlfriend, Badoingers.
I'm gonna go, God, you're on original.
That sounds like Bazinga.
Badoingers is better than Bazinga. Everyone's been saying it.
What if fucking they come out with like season 18 and he comes up to the camera, he's like, I no longer am gonna say Bazinga, I think I'm gonna say Badoingers.
I would literally laugh so hard.
I wouldn't even care.
Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, God, no. Oh.
It would be the ultimate jape because I don't think you would actually give a shit. You'd be like, I was just trying to make something stupid.
Jape making
unfunny.
its way into our lexicon is amazing.
I told you, jape is a good word. Well, Sonic, you're just stupid.
Chris, you're dodging fucking aerial spikes.
Run, little guy, run.
This is an awesome stage. What the fuck?
It's awesome.
Hey, guy.
Burst through him.
It is funny that it's like they had so many like city stages put in Generations based on like actual feedback from fans.
Ouchers.
So that's why there's like 3 literal city stages, but it is kind of like the city stages that they used were kind of the best one. Of course you're gonna have Cityscape, and of course you're gonna have like Crisis City for Sonic 06, and you're gonna have Spagonia because it's like everyone's favorite stage. But I will argue,
help a fountain.
The second stage is pretty good too.
Dude, this is the coolest fucking level ever.
It's also got the best music.
Yeah, it sure does.
I think that helps.
Who pulled this jape?
I don't know. Sega. Before committing a... Somehow that worked.
Whoa! Look at me go. I'm such a delightful little creature.
Breaks through fucking expensive China
Dude,
glass.
bursting in this game feels crazy.
Yeah. Oh,
whoa.
Fuck.
The fuck, Chris?
I will go
Speed! Whoa, satisfying. Oh, God.
Yep, I'm Sonic.
You know what, Corey? All the pain was worth it for this moment.
I know.
All of your pain.
Die. Boosting through robots is the coolest fucking thing ever. Getting smacked by one is not, though.
It's kind of cool.
All right, let me up here now. Right now. Give me that. Gives me that.
Dash, jump. There you go.
I'm a stupid little guy.
No, you got it. This level's kind of long, too. Sometimes, like, when you think of, like, Sonic stages, like, they go, like... And it does have, like, a sense of... Why?
Oh, fuck. Why?
You can't, you can't do it.
The rings?
You can't do it. You can't light dash.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't unlocked it yet. That's in the next area, Shamar. Chris.
No.
I kind of feel like that was undeserved.
No, it was okay.
Look, I'm farting.
Ew.
A lot.
Why is he doing that?
Stop making me fart.
Why? So, like, There's all these springs around. Like, what the heck's up with that? So you tell me if you go to Spain, is this Spain or is this Singapore?
It's Spagonia, dude.
Yeah, but what's it based off of? It's all based off of a certain place.
It's based off Europe, where they do have springs attached to all buildings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I also believe that because in Sonic 06 they also have springs, and that's based off European buildings. So I'm starting to think there's giant red springs all over Spain that people just travel.
Yeah.
And you can't dash there, Chris. So just what the fuck is going on? Whatever.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't
Now, be
fall
careful
off.
here. Don't go so quickly.
Oh, fuck.
But you,
Yeah, don't, Chris. What do you think? This is a Sonic game? Don't go so quickly.
whoa, Chris! Chris! Why are you going so fast as Sonic?
I'm trying to do the homing attack thing.
You just, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's sick. Lined
I'm a
up
little
perfect.
guy.
You're doing good.
Scary, Chris.
No, we're fine. See?
It's crazy how the jumping feels in this game still feels good, and they fucked it up so badly in Forces. And then Frontiers, they kind of still fucked it up, but it was still manageable because it was 3D space.
Yippee.
B.
Oh, A.
And don't forget X.
You remember the buttons, Chris.
Don't forget X. Bedoingers.
See, I like derp. I think Sonic should be saying derp as his catchphrase.
Yeah, Knuckles would say bedoingers.
No, Tails would say bedoingers.
I feel like Tails would say derp. He'd be like, oh, my little robot messed up.
No,
Derp.
Tails would be saying dumb shit. Like,
whoa,
he's a zoomer, so he'd be talking like a nowadays.
Whoa, something pissed me back up into the air.
What would he be saying? He'd be saying, I was watching this
Sonic
video
would be
today.
like, oh my god, Eggman killed 1 million citizens? And Tails would be like, only in Ohio.
Yeah, exactly. I was watching a video today about like brain rot and like this generation of kids in brain rot, but it's like,
oh fuck,
guys, we also like laughed at Pingus for like a fucking year, and that was like everyone was saying Pingus this and Pingus that.
Pingus.
I'm not. I'm saying our generation also like did Gangnam Style and all this other crap. Like we also were a part of that generation of brain rot.
Oh my god.
I think yes, it is a little more aggressive nowadays because of just like AI and that kind of stuff, where it's like AI content farms. But it's still the same thing. It's just a little more digestible for children.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Yeah, that's
and honestly,
so
I don't really care.
awesome.
I think it's charming when kids are like doing mewing.
Dude, this is the coolest fucking game ever.
Although when a kid says they have Riz, I don't know about that. That's fucking weird.
Ohio Riz?
Yeah, you don't have Ohio Riz. And by the way, Ohio sucks. Don't let them know.
I like
Dude,
Ohio.
when
Certain
we were
parts
young,
of
we
Ohio
had
is good,
swag, dude.
That's just Riz.
Could this be the coolest level in gaming history?
One of.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're gonna get an A though.
I got an A. Look.
Where'd you get the key? Oh, the other key was at the end, so now you can fight the boss.
New record, see?
Editor put A there. Thank you.
C for
A
cool. Can I level up?
No, save it for Werehog. We don't need it for Sonic. He's already fucking fast. Like, what's the point?
Okay, here you go. I don't want to fuck up.
All right, Dave, are you playing?
What stage is next?
Boss fight?
Yeah, have fun, you bitch.
Listen, oh hey, let's go visit the professor. Go talk to Pickle.
Oh, go. Wait, I know where he is.
Go talk to that old fuck who just eats sandwiches all day.
We never talked to Amy ever.
It's because she's dumb.
Shamey Rose.
The professor told me you were in a fight to fix the planet again.
Come to think of it.
Why is everyone here so laid back at a time like this?
They don't know.
Better be thankful for all you're doing.
You're so gay.
Thanks, Amy.
I didn't make that. Bill Nye, get out of here.
Bill Nye has more to tell us about where to go. Spagonia Temple. The key you gathered. Godspeed. The temple awaits. No, nah, I'm good.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't care about your information. I like how it said, nah, I'm good, and it wasn't just like,
nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Sonic would do that. Sonic would be an NPC streamer. If he had to make money
Sonic
back.
would be on TikTok, he'd be like, Chili Dog's so good. Chili Dog's so good.
He would be good at it, though, because he has, like, hyper speed.
Cory,
People would be paying it. And he can
How
keep
many
up
chili
with
dogs
it.
can Sonic eat in a
Just
sitting?
leave.
Like 1,000.
Really?
Like 1 million.
You could put them all in a row and he could run at hypersonic speed and swallow each one.
He could. He's got a big mouth. Haven't you seen him, that one famous one of him screaming in Sonic X? He's got a huge gaper.
Wait. I'm playing as the fucking Werehog again.
We have to. Boss fight. Will you play boss fight as Sonic? You think that's how it works?
Cory, you're making me mad.
I gotta go this way, I think.
I actually agree, Cory. You're fucking pissing me off.
Well, frick you. Chris, we gotta do the Werehog stages. They're just as fun as like the normal stages.
Okay.
You know how this is.
Oh, this is miserable. And it's dark and green in a sewer.
Here, I'll figure it out. I think
this is the life.
I think I gotta be here. Don't make fun of me when I'm trying to play the game.
Don't tell me how to play.
Don't tell me how to play. Chris, we gotta do this.
That's great. You've loaded into a different zone. Dude!
This is a stage. But this is the wrong stage.
But it's cool.
Okay, play it. I'm trying to figure out where the temple is in Spagonia.
Spagonia.
Yeah, like where's the temple?
Yes.
Now we're talking.
This level sucks. Have fun.
Fuck no!
Dave, no offense. Give me the controller. No, I'm kidding. You can have it.
This level sucks.
That is
It's
fucking
really long
devious
and
to do.
hard.
They put it there in such a weird way.
This level is in Frontiers, and it's like the most like nauseating like level to play through. It's just like a war of attrition.
So Act 2 sucks. Act 1 good, Act 2 sucks.
Usually, yeah.
That's sad. Dude, Act 1 is so good, it's basically just like...
Oh no, why do you go that way?
It's worth the price of admission alone.
Pretty much, yeah.
But is it worth the Werehog stages?
I mean, if you play through the game and endure like 8 hours of nonsense, you get to have that level for the rest of your life.
Okay, I know where it is. We were wrong.
And then you get bored of it after one day.
I know where the temple
Cory,
is.
realistically, how many times in your life have you played Rooftop Run?
Oh my goodness. How many times I played Sonic Generations, like replayed it and modded it, and I've probably played Rooftop Run like over like 180, maybe like 190 times.
I feel like I've played Sonic Adventure 2's levels like that many times.
Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah.
Sonic Escape? Probably like 690 or some shit too.
I love Sonic Escape.
There's no, because like there was also a level 2 version of that. You're doing good, Dave.
Until he does that.
Cory jinx me.
This level sucks. You just go in a circle the whole time.
Dude, why is there no checkpoints?
It's me.
There is. You just keep missing them.
What?
You don't have to play this one. It's not fun.
I'm having fun.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You know what's happening? What's happening in the fucking story?
Sonic's killing 1 billion robots to save Spain.
That's a good idea for a story, but that's incorrect.
Oh, that's so not fair.
I want to go
boosting.
fast.
Stop boosting, you dumb fuck. You bitch.
But
We need to fight the boss, Dave.
I'm not allowed to have fun.
No, this is not fun. This is torture.
This game's tearing us apart. Even the fun daytime stages suck now.
This isn't a fun daytime
Can't we
stage.
just
This
turn
is
it
a secondaries. I was wrong. I was trying to find the boss stage.
Can't we just turn it off?
No.
Cory, this is the first time in a long time that I've felt this way.
Chris, that's not true at all.
When was the last time I made you turn off something?
So many. I can't even count.
Go on, tell me one.
I can't remember right now off the bat.
Oh!
But
so you lied. Huh?
That's not true though. We gotta fight. We gotta leave because we gotta fight the boss. What?
I hate Sonic Unleashed. I just want to run around a Rooftop Run forever.
Well, that's not playing the game though.
So wait, Chris, you've played this before?
No, I used to watch Cory play it in the old house.
Yeah, it was fun when I was just playing stages and not playing the game.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the game is fun when you're just...
I have fond memories of like coming downstairs and Cory's running through Rooftop Run. I'm like, can I play? And then he let me play, and I'm like, that game rocks.
Yeah,
and then I'd
let
leave
him
and never
play.
endure the shit parts.
Yeah, he never saw it. I'm like, wait, Chris, there's this really fun part with the where, and you're leaving before I could finish that sentence.
And I'm like, shut up, I got work to do.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay.
And I'd go animate awful Dragon Ball videos.
Awful.
Just kidding.
This is where the boss is.
Okay.
It's right here. See this big scary like
they
red
hit
gate?
it.
It's not too hard to find. Okay.
That's creepy.
Do you want to fight it or do you want me to fight it?
Why don't you fight it, dude? You're like good at fighting it.
No, I'm not.
Unless
These bosses
it's fun,
are boring.
then give it to me.
Press F5, Chris. I don't think this boss is too fun. The Sonic ones aren't fun.
Kill the Roblox guys inside his ship.
I can't. I gotta get to them.
Dave, have you showed
that would be fun to do. We should play more Roblox.
Have you shown off your broccoli cut yet?
No, I haven't.
Should we show it off?
Show a picture of it,
go
Chris.
ahead.
It's really cute. You
There
should
he
show
is.
I don't even want that on there. That photo's too horrible. Better cut that part out. I hate that.
I don't like that. This is a cool boss.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cory, are we actually gonna beat the game?
We're really close. There's only a few stages left.
Can I actually say for once in my life I've finished Sonic Unleashed?
You could, and people wouldn't be like, "Nuh-uh," I'd be like, I haven't time to play.
Well, I fought the Devil Egg Ray, so could I do that if I didn't beat the game?
No.
They'd be like, wait, actually, no, you couldn't. Only someone who actually played Sonic Unleashed fought the Devil Egg Ray.
Oh, Chris, saying the bullet hell section of this.
Yeah.
We should do a one-off. We should try Nier Automata. Have you ever played that?
No.
We should try that.
You know what's good is not necessarily Nier Automata, because I never played it, so I'm like ignorant to it.
She's a nice bum.
Is Nier Replicant is really good.
Aren't they the same thing?
Well, that one he plays as a guy. Chris wants to play as a hot girl so he can goon.
I mean, no, she's hot, but don't get dude. Nier Replicant is awesome. Even if you're playing as a guy.
Never goon T-shirt on.
No, I goon.
Corey's like, no playing as the hot girl.
I never played it. I never played it. I only played Replicant. I have wanted to play it. Also, by the way,
wanted to play that. It looked cool.
There were two versions. You could buy the one where you play as the old man, or you could play as the one where you're the teenager. But when they remade it, you could only play as the teenager, because playing as old people's gay. That's why no one likes MGS4, Chris.
What?
That's why no one likes MGS4.
Why is that? Because you're old?
Yeah, because you're old as shit and you're gay. Name one good game where you're old and not gay.
Devil May Cry.
What?
Yeah, he's like 50 million years old.
No.
Yeah, he's got white hair.
No.
And he's got white hair.
Wait, no, he's got like an anime thing.
No.
Dude, he's like a poor
an
like
old guy.
old man.
He just looks after
He's like
himself.
He gets up in his seat and he's like,
It's a good skincare routine.
A for
Wait a second. Guys.
What? I'm right?
I smiled while Sonic Unleashed was on.
Dude.
So it means
that's a good sign.
Do we have to watch this? It's just put the emerald in and let's go.
Shut up.
I fixed the ground, Chris.
Whoa, of one place?
Corey,
that was America. That's an important one. All the other ones can stay floating.
I will laugh so hard when people point out that that's not America.
This isn't anything. The shape of the fucking planet isn't Earth.
So Sonic don't live on planet
Pangea,
World?
Dave. Also, it is America.
That's America,
Idiot.
huh? That's fucking France, as you can tell by the accordion.
This is France, huh? It's not Spagonia?
Basically.
Corey, I have never once seen a grind rail in LA or anywhere in fucking America.
Well, this is, I haven't seen a fucking springboard, but
you
apparently
have
those are...
80,000 pieces of the world to plug back in.
Oh, I gotta talk to what's his name. No, I don't.
You know, growing up in the 90s, there was a lot of Japanese games where it shows America as like Daytona, USA. You know, that kind of feeling of America?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I thought America was gonna be like.
It's kind of
And then you come to America and it's just flat and full of billboards and that's about it.
Chris, the Middle East is, or no, Middle East.
What actually are you saying you thought America was like? Like big expansive sky and
I thought it was
cars?
I thought it was gonna be like I thought America was gonna be a big beach with a city and
thought it was like
and hot
Outrun.
ladies and guys in sunglasses and denim jackets.
You thought it was Outrun.
Yeah, Outrun. That's what I'm thinking of.
It's not, dude.
Dude,
It's just a big, flat shithole, Dave.
That's not true. Only certain parts are.
He looked really sad. He looked really shocked. I'm joking.
You gave me such a mean stare right there, and you made me flinch.
I like
asshole.
America. It's a big, silly place.
Isn't fucking Ireland like a gray, flat shithole?
It's basically. Have you ever seen The Lion King?
Yeah.
It's like
The
when
Boneyard?
Scar takes over, and then
Boneyard?
Pride Rock becomes like a gray, desolate land.
Does anyone want to play this stage?
It's all yours, bro.
I do like ice caves, honestly.
This might remind you of a stage that we just. This actually might remind you of
like Graffiti Kingdom, yeah.
Yeah, this might remind you of it.
In Graffiti Kingdom, I want to model Tom, and I want to give
We
him...
do need to be modeling. We need to stop modeling like Sonic and fucking. We need to model like Tom and like the new. Oh, that Newgrounds Tank Man. The Tank Man. What? Chris, stop it. You're ruining my immersion.
This is like water. You're like waterboarding us in real time, walking that slow.
I'm sorry.
Chris, you can just skip all them. Just run. Yeah, see, there's a platform. Dude, you gotta fucking. What are you doing? There's
All right.
a fucking thing you gotta jump on.
Oh, it's
that
a
was
platformer.
A cute little death scream he had.
All right, sorry, Corey. I'm taking it seriously.
This stage is not good.
I'm taking it seriously.
It is so weird to think that normally this would play that fucking
Yeah, I took that out.
It really does do that, huh?
All the time, every time an enemy appears.
It's like a Sonic meme.
Also, this mod gets rid of most battle things, so that makes this, like, literally doing this shit, like, easier.
You mean the
can
game was
skip
like
all of
60
it.
times worse than this?
Yes. And you're skipping most of it.
That's insanity.
Yeah, so when you say like, I don't want to do this, it's like, well, I literally am playing a modded version where it's easier to play.
That blows my fucking mind, dude.
That they thought people wanted to do this?
Yeah. Should I do this part?
You gotta fight
You have to,
these
because the
guys.
purple thing appears.
Thank you.
This is the only time you have to do it.
Well, if it isn't a chameleon design.
I mean, you don't, Chris, you don't have to play this stage.
But I want to. I'm having fun.
You said yourself that, like...
You said yourself.
That you wanted to stop.
No, I'm having fun. I like collecting green gems.
If we could mod in our Sonic into this game to play as, now that...
We can't.
Our Graffiti Kingdom Sonic.
That's a PS2 game. I guess you probably could, right?
We could figure it out somehow.
We couldn't.
Are you gonna die or not? You can just keep wailing on things and they just keep...
being stuck in there. Stop hitting it.
I'm just like, I can't believe that's a thing. That has to be a thing you modded, right?
No, that's just this game's code and programming.
Chris, we're sorry to break it to you, this game really just is poorly designed.
This game wasn't programmed, like, brilliantly. What are you doing, Chris? Go to that.
I'm looking around.
Chris?
Do you think you can reach that ledge with a running jump?
Yes.
Chris, you know that even though
Oh yeah, wait, so you want me to go to this?
No, you can't.
You have to bring a jewel back to that.
See, I was doing that and you guys fucking interrupted me. What the hell was that about?
No, you weren't. You were punching a guy repeatedly.
Wrong. I came up here, you told me to go
repeating his
down,
animation.
talk to that thing. Okay, so now
I told you to press B at this part after doing that.
Grab it, you... God damn it.
The trial took like
pressing
15 years, but you know, for making this game, this is why they sent Yuji Naka to prison.
No, they sent him to prison for Balan Wonderworld.
Don't put a fucking question mark on a slippery platform.
He made this game and
Don't
they
make
said,
it come back more.
You've committed a horrible jape making this. We'll give you one more chance. And then he made Balan Wonderworld, and then they're like, you're gone, you're done. Jail.
He pulled his jape?
Yeah.
Actually,
One jape, two jape, jail.
That's fair. Last night something interesting happened where, you know what, you guys are in my home, and you're visiting my home.
Yeah.
When people visit my house and I'm in bed and I hear people walking around the house, for something inside of me just like
fight or flee.
It does not allow me to fucking like relax. Like for me to fall asleep, I have to be like, everyone else is like asleep and good. If there's people walking around my house, even if I know it's you guys, I cannot help but like just feel like there's a burglar or something. I don't know. It's something deep in my being, right?
Okay.
Did you see that?
But
I was listening to you, Chris, but he said, wow, that ice pillar looks really hard. And that's all he said. It was really weird.
But last night, I think someone walked around. It might have been Niall, and it woke me up. And it woke me up during like REM, like deep REM sleep. And I woke up, and I swear to God, I was just like hallucinating the biggest, most evil, scary spider, like right next to my head. Like I literally hallucinated like a giant, spindly, like tarantula-sized spider next to my head.
Yeah.
That's
And I
scary,
literally
Chris.
screamed and jumped out of bed. And I was like, what the, where is it? And I was like looking around, and then slowly as I woke up, I was like, that doesn't even exist. And I just went back to bed. But literally, in that moment, for like a full 5 minutes, I was like really worried there was a giant evil like demon spider.
There probably could have been.
That sucks.
That's scary though.
It was fake. It was like doesn't exist. But in the moment, I thought it did.
I've only ever had that happen one time where during deep REM sleep, I had like sleep paralysis. And it's super, super sucks.
Dude, it's scary. It's the scariest thing ever, but
I've had sleep paralysis a few times.
It makes for a cool story.
The only time I had like really bad sleep paralysis was when I was listening to the Xbox 360 menu and I fell asleep on the couch, and that put me in like a weird lull where I did have a sleep paralysis thing. Not like a demon looking over me, but I couldn't move my body, and I felt like it's really scary where it's like you close your eyes in your like
just going down.
Yeah, can you fucking not? And it's like I kept like I was like, all right, I'm standing up, and I visualized myself standing up and walking, and then I opened my eyes after like opening them in my dream, and I was in the same spot. And I did that like 3 or 4 times of like visualizing myself standing and not doing it, and that really scared the fuck out of me.
That sucks.
Oh.
I get sleep paralysis 90% of the time. I sleep on my back, so I never sleep on my back.
That's scary.
I always sleep. I'm a side sleeper. I'd never sleep on my fucking side.
Do you always imagine something scary when you have sleep paralysis, or is it just sometimes not being able to move?
No, I always see something crazy.
That's horrifying.
I know, it's kind of cool.
I wonder how many times in history when people say they thought like they saw a chupacabra or some shit, it was just that.
I'm sure it happens so much. Because all it is that if you sleep, if you're put in a position, your body's like, it's time for sleep, but the brain releases the paralyzing chemicals and the dream chemicals before you actually fall asleep. That's all that's happening.
That sucks.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
You know the science behind it.
I need to just go here.
I want to sleep paralyzed, something cool happening, like a chick with fat tits fucking getting on top of me or something.
That's not what happens with
Then
sleep
you wake
paralysis.
up and it's like your dad.
Like, Dad!
I thought you were in sleep paralysis, babe!
It was like I thought you were sleep paralyzed. It's like, that's silly me.
This is a huge misunderstanding. Wow! Ooh! Yeah! Ooh, super slide!
Using Mario sound?
Dude, what if Mario and Sonic were put in a room with just one blunt? Like, and,
okay.
Like, they're...
Where is this going? Because I kind of like it.
They're like, how do we get out of here? I don't know.
Huh, there's a blunt. I guess we have to smoke it.
Which one's saying that?
That's Sonic.
Okay.
You remember he talks
Mario's
like
like, Mamma Mia!
He's like, I really don't want to.
I am not a druggie.
I get to freak out. Don't make me
I was so afraid of weed.
Anxiety!
I get the worst anxiety.
It sounds like...
It sounds like, whoa, chill out, man.
Yeah.
All the shit in space.
No. And then Mario starts lying. It's like, I'm seeing outer space. Sonic's like, God, you're cringe. You're such a liar.
He would be like that. Sonic would be like
Outer
that.
space, I see crazy animals.
And then the referee's like, you guys ready for the Olympic Games? Sonic's like, hold on, just one more second. Hey, Mario, look at me some more. I'm seeing a Jesus.
You've changed my life.
He's like, calm down, dude. All you have to do is jump over a pole.
Yeah, calm down. You're being a...
Mario does the pole vault. Pole goes directly up his ass.
Everything gets really quiet. He's like, dude, you're being really awkward.
Once again, who gets the pole up their ass?
Sonic. No, Mario. And Princess Peach is like, you know, I was this close to dating you, but when I saw the pole go up your ass, I can't look at you that same no more.
I like it better being Sonic. It makes me laugh where he's like, hotbox Mario, now he's gonna fucking fail. Then Sonic does the pole vault, he's like, oh!
Well, what's Mario do?
And then Mario's like,
Mario's just freaking out in the fucking green room.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, I can't go out and throw a ball. I don't know. What would he be doing?
Mario's like really high. He's just staring at the
Mario's
fucking
just
pole.
like breathing heavily and like sweating and shaking.
Oh, this is the ending, by the way. We just have to
He's
get
like,
over
I'm sweating bullets.
Like, I'm so fucking.
But he wins due to Sonic
being high.
Breaks his innards.
Yeah,
with a
Sonic
pole.
gets ripped apart. He basically becomes like Tux.
Tex
Mario
Avery.
is
Jake's
so
Tux or
no, Tex
whatever.
Avery. Mario is
What's
so
the
relaxed.
Tux one? That
Chuck's
Harry
New
makes?
Tux?
Yeah, he's like Chuck's New Tux with like a pole.
So the Mario gets ripped in half?
He gets a pole through his fucking ass and mouth.
Sonic does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I like.
And then Mario's still like high, rolling around on the ground. But since he didn't die, he gets the medal anyways.
He just wins by default. They're shooting bullets at you.
I can't do anything
Look,
about
Unleashed.
it.
You can go Unleashed.
And I'm going to. Let me do it!
There you go, dude.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's
Fuck you.
That's so cool, Sonic.
It's like, wow, Sonic, that's so...
I want to see Mario Unleashed.
Yeah, where he transforms. What would he transform into?
Wario.
Ew.
It's over. You're dead. Okay, go join your friends.
He's not dead yet.
Man.
Oh, fuck.
It's infuriating how long that takes. Thank you for the ending.
You got the key.
Holy shit. Why did they do that at the very end? Like, nobody cares.
Doesn't that make you feel better? You got an A?
Yeah,
that took 21 minutes.
Dude, up your strength.
That's what I said earlier.
No, not combo. You got combos. Do strength.
Doesn't help
The
at
strength
all.
is the damage, dude.
It literally doesn't
And do
help
your
at
life,
all.
dude. So you have more health so you don't die.
Yeah, we need that. But look, now I need 8. I'll do strength once and the rest goes into combat. Oh, sorry. That was just, oh my god. Chris, you know how you get mad when the setup just starts being fucking awful?
Yeah.
This shit, when they put something at the end that just wastes your time and it's endless, just nauseating. It's nauseating, man.
Cory?
I'm like nauseous doing it.
But you earned a cool cutscene.
That I get to play.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun. I don't remember this boss. I actually don't remember this boss. Probably something about throwing heat at him.
What are you gonna do if Yuji Naka sees this and cries because you get so fucking mean?
Yuji Naka is a fucking loser. I have no fucking... I don't care about that guy at all anymore.
Aw.
I don't. I literally don't. Yuji Naka used to be my hero. They say don't meet you. I'm like that fucking... That one like ginger in like...
Cool.
I'm the ginger in fucking Incredibles when he rips the fucking picture off. And then like it's just Yuji Naka was there before and now it's replaced with someone else way cooler. The guy from FromSoft, that's who's replacing him.
You know who's my hero?
Hero
The guy who
Academia?
did the music for Streets of Rage, and he's on Twitter, and he always posts pictures of him looking cool in the 80s and 90s. He looks so cool. His name is Yuzo Koshiro. And look how cool that guy. He looks like a Yakuza.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude. No, he's the guy who put, man, this is a random side of thing, but he posted a thing where he was like, once I was fat and old, he's like, but then I went to the gym and now I look all right.
There he goes.
Yeah, so he is cool.
He looks so fucking cool.
Cory,
What?
I think I'm gonna die, dude.
No. You are gonna die. This boss is hard.
No, I think you're gonna be alright.
Just whenever he spins, wherever he stops, just go up to him and hit his head. That's all you gotta do.
These things go into their fucking hole, dude.
You throw the nitrous oxide at him to freeze him, and then you beat him up.
Oh, yeah.
Dave, you're actually shielding. It's incredible to
I know.
behold.
I really want to win.
Yeah, pick that up and throw it at them. Throw it. There, you punch it. See, it beats him instantly.
Easy.
Oh, you can go get him. Cool. Oh, fuck off.
No!
That is
dude.
so
Let me out!
Oh my.
How do I get out? I'm mashing everything.
You got frozen because you fucking allowed it. There's canisters on there. Break those.
Oh.
Break those.
Oh,
you have to freeze him when his head slams.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Sometimes life just ain't fair, Chris.
There you go, grabs that. Grabs
Well, I
it.
gotta wait. Okay.
You gotta wait for him to slam down. Now hit him.
Okay. Do it now?
Throw it at him, yeah. Why did you fucking wait?
What the fuck?
Why were you walking with it? You had a fucking...
the wrong button, Cory!
You had the target though for like fucking 2 seconds and you didn't even throw it.
Hey, Cory, what if I told you sometimes video games are hard?
Can you not just hit him right now? There you go, hit him.
You
Oh, fuck.
can, but you need to
get
freeze
those
him
fucking
so he's easy to hit because his head's down.
Oh, bad.
Oh my...
Go.
Dave, you need to freeze him when his fucking head is stopped.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, Cory.
Okay,
Just for
get
you.
ready. Do it.
Go.
Throw it at him.
I'm mashing every button, guys.
God damn. Hit.
Thank
Oh,
you.
fuck. That was so
All you had to do was
frustrating.
throw and it was flat. It was like you were sitting there holding it and fucking Sonic was thinking about the chili dog he's gonna put in his ass.
Literally, sometimes throwing it is X and sometimes throwing it is Y.
Dude,
I'm not even kidding.
I thought he was gonna land on you and kill you there.
No.
Me too. God damn it.
Corey, this game makes you so angry.
I hate the fucking nonsense boss fight. I've always hated boss fights like this. It's annoying.
We need to upgrade our shield.
No, we don't. We never use it. We only have 2 stages left.
Why did
New
it
York
say quit?
shouldn't-
I didn't
3
quit.
stages.
I won. Why would I quit?
See, there's 4 emeralds. 5, 6, 7. There's only 3 stages left.
How come you skipped a cutscene, but I can't skip this one?
You have to wait like 2 seconds.
What? I wanted to see what happens.
The same thing. They put the emerald in, high five, and fuck each other, and it's boring every single time.
They fuck?
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, the ponytail matches the drapes. Now we're talking.
All right, Cory, take us to the next fucking awesome stage.
Fuck, they hit my funny bone on the game.
Guys, I'm hungry.
What?
I want to go get food.
But Chris, what time is it?
It's one.
No,
it's 3.
Recording.
We went for an hour and in 10 minutes.
We should go for a little longer. Just a smidge, Chris.
Just a smidge.
Just to get to the next level, which should be a fun Werehog stage.
Come on, Chris. Don't you just want to play one more fun Werehog stage?
Don't put your finger in my face.
One more fun Werehog stage. You always have to go to Spagonia because they knew this would be everyone's favorite stage, so they made it everyone's favorite. By the way, Dave, good job on that boss. You beat it without dying.
See, win.
You came very close.
Credit where credit is due. You did a good job.
I clutched.
Look, a cutscene.
That is so
That's
cool.
Epstein's Tower on Epstein Island.
So that's how he did it.
It powers all the Epsteins on the whole planet.
Look at all these evil Epsteins. The Platilians are going here, dude.
I always wondered how they got all those celebrities to do it.
Yeah, those are all
I
celebrities.
knew it couldn't have just been their brains.
Eggman was behind Epstein's Island the whole time.
Dude, this is like that Psycho told us that everything that happens in real life is foretold in media. Sonic Unleashed predicted it all.
That's true.
But what is he doing exactly?
You fucking tell me. You're the Sonic lore master.
He doesn't want to gather Dark Guy's pieces because they're all over the world, so he's having them come to him. But he doesn't realize that by doing that, he's going to release Dark Gaia sooner, and it's actually bad that the evil Moloch is released.
Doesn't Eggman realize that if he unleashes a demon, it'll fucking rip him too, along with everyone else?
That's his response to you. That's better put Dave's face on that robot.
Oh, fuck you, Dave.
Dave's face is smoky.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to talk common sense in this fucking guy.
It's too late. You didn't get through to him. And he has no Jersey Mikes to fucking fill that void either.
He's a fucking goon. He can't fill with his boyfriend in Sonic Movie 3. His boyfriend and his dad can double team him.
Now we're going to Empire City, which is New York City. Which is, Chris, it's a day stage, I'm pretty sure.
How did we go from going to like Arab Middle East to like New York City?
I don't know.
Beats me.
The whole point of this game is to hang out with Pickle and figure out like Gaia shit. That's literally it. I guess why I did not want to talk to you weird fish mongrels.
They're little aliens.
Come on. Come kitty. Goodbye.
I hate her face.
I'm trying, Chris, I am trying to skip the dialogue as fast as possible. Empire City! Chris, this is Empire City, which is more like a certain other place. It's New York.
New York?
It's Noik.
Didn't this place get flooded by chaos a little while ago?
No, that was...
Station Square?
Yeah.
Well, then where's Station Square?
Would that be like West Coast?
It's a good question. Where is it?
That's on the other side of America.
Where the fuck is Station Square?
Station Square is like the future.
Oh, this is like New York. Empire City.
Dude, they got Cowboy Bebop music.
What would you call your fake New York City that you can't use the real name for?
York New City. When?
There's New Donk City, there's Liberty City, Empire City.
I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to play a Werehog stage.
I would call it
New Doink City?
Trash City.
City?
I would call it Garbage City.
That's just rude.
I love this fucking song though in Empire. This song's so good.
I would call it 9/11 City.
At 9/11 City? That's a great name for Empire City.
That's just a Japanese, like, American, like, version of a city.
I think they should call it 747 so they never forget. 747 City.
That is fucked.
City 747.
Hey, it's this fucking song.
Keep those 747s away from me. Keep those.
Hello, it's me, Bin Laden.
He's just singing to his friend.
He's having fun.
Slaps
Wall
Sonic.
Gets hurt for like fucking 25% of my health. Awesome.
I'm so hungry. I think I might pass.
Are you really that hungry?
I think I'm
I think
fading
you might
away.
pass. Chris might be fading. Like fucking Kratos snapped his finger.
I'm like Marty McFly. I'm looking at my head.
Becoming fucking transparent.
Let's do this stage, Chris, and then you can eat some delicious fade.
Thanks, Cory.
You're allowed to eat fade after that.
Alright, city stages in games are cool, you gotta admit.
The music in this is so good.
It reminds me of
being out in the night with the boys.
Yeah. Yeah, when we hang out, we walk around,
and
we're snapping our fingers, and we got tuxedos and cigars, and there's a big line of ladies, and they're going, woohoo! And we wave our handkerchiefs at them, and then we get them into our crazy old limo.
What?
And we all start fucking them one after the other.
The OneyPlays lifestyle.
I do remember, Chris.
They're like a 1950s gangster fucking girls.
I'm scared.
Cory, you just abandoned that stupid ass chameleon on that rooftop.
I don't fucking need to fight him. He's just in my way.
Just abandon
the chameleon on the rooftop.
Well,
you're right. I'd fucking do it again.
Definitely double jump. That's right. Look, someone left their old transistor up there.
And now I can't electrocute the rods.
This is why people were like so annoyed by Sonic, because it's like anytime you'd find a new stage, it's like, wow, New York City? What kind of fun fucking stages am I gonna be running through now? And they're like, yeah, you have to do the Werehog
Definitely
first.
each new stage should absolutely have started with a running stage.
It was tone deaf that they didn't do that. They learned
wow.
though. They learned
that
though.
That was a good save.
Dude, do not get that life. Just not worth it.
Do not do it.
Oh my god.
He did it.
I didn't mean to. I just tried being cool.
To. Dude, this is just a ripoff of Mario Odyssey.
I mean, this did come first, so I don't know how that works, but... but yeah, it kind of is.
Mario Odyssey is actually nostalgic for me now.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't played it or looked at it since I played it, and when I think about it, I think fondly on it.
Really? Because
when I think Mario Odyssey, I think Black Guy Shrugs. It's alright.
Yeah, it's alright. Black Guy
fun.
Shrugs, dude. How many times do I have to tell you that's EDP? The fucking. I'm sorry. The PDF fucking image file.
Well, guess what? He may be a but his "it's alright" reaction meme thing is funny. Okay.
It is funny. That whole reaction where it's like, and then it has like Homelander's like perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Just perfect.
I love that.
Every last detail.
Even though I've seen it 100 fucking times, and that's like millennial brain rot. It's funny.
It was perfect. Perfect.
You and your brain rot, dude.
It is though.
Dough?
It actually makes you smarter, I think.
It is though.
Dough.
It doesn't though. Quoting memes and talking like an idiot in real life kind of makes you a moron.
All right. I guess I'll stop.
I mean, I like doing it, so I don't mind being a moron.
Corey, your random criticism just got deflected off of me and killed all of Chris's fucking enthusiasm for life.
What are you talking about?
One of my favorite things to think about is on the drive to Las Vegas, there's these giant, like, solar catching things that concentrate light from a distance.
Okay.
And while you're driving in the desert, you look to the left, you see this, like, sun bright, like an insane,
oh my god,
like a real like bright white lens flare it's concentrated the light so much it is frying fucking anything there. But apparently that light like kills a bunch of birds every year because birds just fly into it and explode.
Probably kills deers too.
No, it's up in the sky.
Oh,
but it like it's concentrating all this like light into one spot, and it's so crazy to look at while you drive by it.
I can believe that.
That sounds scary.
Wait, what's happening?
But imagine just being like, I'm as free as a...
That would be really funny.
Suck.
And then you're in heaven, bird heaven, no less.
I guess birds can't really sin, right?
And then bird is like talking to God bird.
What's bird
like,
purgatory? How do birds go to hell?
Birdatory.
Birdatory.
He's talking to God and he's like, why did you put a big fucking solar death ray? He's like, I didn't do that. That was God of the humans.
Blames on the other god.
Bird god.
I'm god of birds.
Which one is a bird? What's a bird god?
He's just
like a dodo? Because he died for our sins?
Probably like just a T-Rex.
I feel yeah, you know what?
What?
Yeah, I feel like a T-Rex would be that because that is like the original. That's the OG bird. And that's evidence, bro. There's evidence about that, bro.
Corey, I feel like you're gonna. Oh, you didn't pull the lever to pull out the little thing to grab. Oh,
epically
a classic Sonic Unleashed mistake.
Corey, you should smash someone's AC. Well, or you can just like kill yourself, I guess.
I tried to cheat.
And it didn't work.
It didn't work?
Sonic stocks drop, jumps off of building.
Sonic stocks drop.
Editor, fix my delivery. Make it seamless.
What is the seamless of that?
Because I stuttered the first time and then I got it right the second time.
Chris, that's not fair. You guys always make fun of me whenever I stutter or say words.
Editor, add a stutter into what Corey just said.
I did say it with a stutter.
He's gonna go, I did say it with a stutter.
That's not stuttering, that's just repeating the footage multiple times.
Times.
Look, I'm stuttering.
Corey, beat this guy. Spend $1 million years fighting him.
I don't want to. It's annoying.
The most joyous, happy video I've ever seen is that German kid who drinks the fucking soda.
Oh, he's so fucking happy.
And plays Fortnite.
Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, we quoted that for quite a while. I don't know if you remember.
Jesus, look how much health he took away from me.
Who cares?
Yeah, I'm actually with Chris. And look, he got all your health back, dude. Or, you know, I was wrong. You can just skip this gay wad.
How?
You know what, you're right.
I actually don't think you can. Can you grab the 10? Thank you, dick.
No.
Stop it! What the hell are you doing?
You're doing your crazy combos you unlock 16 fucking levels of.
Why can't I find it? Jesus.
I beat him. I think a spring appears, so I need to beat him. I don't know though.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, I did need that.
I found Starby's girl.
Starby's is good.
Happy Dance Activate. That girl.
I've never seen that.
What the fuck just happened?
You have seen that. This girl.
Oh.
You haven't seen this?
Chris, press O.
Uh-oh.
Delicious. Now let's see what goodies await me in here.
So we're gonna end on this.
Does anyone want to play the day stage?
Dave. Dave, you should play the Dave stage.
I get to play a Dave stage?
Play Dave
You only
stage.
play one Dave stage out of your playthroughs.
Is there any Chris stages?
Chris stages rhymes with night stages, so you get all the night stages.
It's crazy how much I actually agree with that.
Chris, you don't... Do you want to do a night stage?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
no.
Yes, please.
Good boy.
Good, that's the answer I wanted to hear.
I want to be Sonic, but more like if he was a werewolf, Sonic.
Do you want that?
We got something cooking for you.
No. It can't be.
So this game has crashed like twice. And here we are, still playing it.
Just for the audience, I just want to say that about 18 different times, Cory has gotten up, spiked the controller on the ground, promised us we would never play this again. Yet I feel like every single day this gets booted back up.
Welcome to like the life of a Sonic fan. How do I do this?
Why? Right?
Why? Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, wow, that was very helpful.
Dude, that reminds me of the spike blocks at Super Nintendo World Universal.
Dude, it does.
Dude, remember?
Dude, I'm trying to get up
Mario
here.
World.
We did. We went to Universal yesterday. You should tell that story, Chris. It's funny.
Okay, so we were standing in Super Nintendo World. Everything was going well. But we saw Princess Peach in her little outdoor stall. And we couldn't help but notice that that damn Mario costume guy was like standing nearby. He kept looking over at Peach. And I was like, something's off. And then, when nobody in the park was looking at Mario, he had like a brief moment where everyone was like, okay, Mario, we're bored with you now. We're gonna look at Luigi. He fucking ran over to Peach.
I can't even describe what happened next. It's so fucked up.
It shocked.
Let's just stop talking about it.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it.
Let's not bring it up.
That wasn't the story I was talking about, Chris, though.
That was a made-up story. What was your story?
the real one about, like...
Is when I took a picture of Mario, but he fucking jump-scared me and I pissed myself in front of him.
No.
The moment the camera shutter snapped.
When he jumped and he scared you. I didn't think he jumped so high.
How did they do that? It's Hollywood Universal.
Cory, what story are you talking about? A bunch of shit happened. So we went to Universal.
We hid it from Dave for like 4 days.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, that was funny.
I genuinely feel like an idiot. Chris was like, we're going to go to a special breakfast tomorrow, Davey. A little Davey special breakfast. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Dave, and I was like, we have to get up at 8 in the morning. And he's like, why? He's like, we're going to a fancy restaurant. And he's like, a fancy restaurant at 8 a.m. Oh, that's gay. And I'm like, I know, but we have to do it. Everyone's going. And he's like, okay. And then on the way there, I was like pointing out all these things in the distance. Like there's trees on top of a mountain. I'm like, that's where we're going, dude. He's like, wow. But yeah, there was stupid trees on a mountain. He's like, wow. And I was like, yeah, it's like a crazy Asian restaurant where they combine Japan, Korea, and China all into one Asian restaurant.
Which is a very good lie.
I was like, how will they do it? I was like, will it be awesome? Will there be like kung fu masters there?
I was like, it's like a foresty, cool mountaintop restaurant. It's very fancy. And then we were like driving into Universal and he still didn't get it. He was still like, huh, we're driving through Universal to get to the restaurant. That makes me feel
truly stupid. I noticed on the way back that there were like 1,000 signs for like Mario things that I just missed.
Yeah, and then it literally took us being like driving up into the fucking like ticket booth for you to be like, wait a minute.
When we were pulling up, I was like, why do we have to drive through Universal? Like, I don't get it.
It was funny.
Imagine if we did. Just
I was like, do you finally get it, you stupid nitwit?
And then I was like, yeah, I do. I get it.
I will say though, going to the Mario Land Universal thing was kind of like, I was like soaring hard. It's just that my heart was beating fast. It was just like so exciting because like they really did a good job with the aesthetic.
Yeah.
It looked really good.
It was cool.
There's a guy.
I'll give him that.
You're downplaying it.
I've already been to it.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, really?
It was new for us, but...
Whoa. What did you think of it the first time you went, Chris?
I got a little childlike wonder. I was like, wow, I'm standing in the Mushroom Kingdom. There's Mario, there's Luigi, there's Princess Peach. One thing that really bothered me though was we were in the ride for Mario Kart and they had Mario, Luigi, and Princess Peach and Toad's outfits all hanging, but they were all the same proportion and size.
Yeah, so it was a little weird.
Princess Peach is wearing this like dumpy Mario suit.
Yeah, they didn't have a boob
That's
window.
what you care about.
That made me sick to think about that.
I almost puked in my mouth just seeing that.
No! By the end of the day, Cory was like, and it's like, okay, Cory.
Very accurate representation of someone who's tired at the end of the day.
We were like, you can go home. We spent money so we could like re-ride rides, and we hadn't done that yet, so we wanted to get the bang for our buck. So we were like, let's go.
Are you telling the Simpsons stories?
Yes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, so basically, I was like, Dave, we've done all the best rides. Let's go re-ride the Mummy like 4 times in a row. And he's like,
which is the best ride?
But he was like, I want to ride the Simpsons ride. And I was like, Dave, the Simpsons ride sucks.
It's really bad.
It's fine one time in your life, but he had already been on it one time in his life.
I just wanted to see how it held up.
But I was like, Dave, you're wasting our time. And I was like, Dave, we're gonna stand in that stupid queue. The Simpsons ride is like 4 waiting rooms in a row. Like
it is crazy. You know, I didn't really think that'd be true. I thought you were exaggerating, but you actually weren't kidding.
No, it's 4 waiting rooms, and they're all more awkward than the last. Like the first one, you're standing and you can see like Patty and Selma and Apu, and they're making these little gags, and they're glitching, and you're like, this is charming.
In the waiting room, and they were playing all the weird like prompts, and then he was like. Because normally in the room they're like, "Hello, I'm Apu. What do you want to do? You're waiting for your
Apu,
ride."
Patty and Selma, and you know Willie, the groundskeeper.
Yeah.
His line was beginning, but he went. Just like cut out, and then the room got like deathly silent. The Simpsons ride has the most awkward waiting rooms. Everyone's like afraid to say anything. There's just like really awkward Simpsons clips playing. But there was a part on that ride. Sorry, you move into the first waiting room where there's at least a few gags happening. Then they move you into a really like small waiting room where you have to stand with other people. And it was like me, Dave, and Jack, and we were just like standing, and there was like one guy and his little sister, and it was like, oh, this is so awkward, and it's so deathly silent. And then they move you into the actual room with the car that you get into. And then they like sat us down, and it was just dead fucking silent. Nobody wanted to speak, and it was like me, Dave, and Jack, and random guy sitting to my right, right?
Random guy.
And random quiet guy. But when I was getting into my seat, I like looked him in the face, he looked me in the face, and he did the weirdest like face I've ever seen. It was like he grimaced his teeth at me, and I was like, ugh. And then I sat down, and it was just silent, right, Corey?
Yeah.
And then,
Chris, I was gonna say, again, when we were waiting for that ride to start, that had the funny thing where it's like, Homer came on, he's like, okay, now your ride will... And then
it kept breaking! Yeah. But then,
That's kind of scary. It's like they were dying in the midst of your ride.
Basically, right? But then, it basically said, the ride's beginning! And then it didn't begin. We were just in silence again. And then I was like, this is so awkward. And then everyone was just like, what's happening?
I think it exhausted the full clip because that teenager read the board and then it just gave us a random waiting gif.
Yeah, it was like a weird random thing I'd never seen before. But then the guy to my right, I fucking swear to God, he started going, and he did it for like fucking like 5 minutes straight. I was like, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. I really just want this ride to start. And then it finally went, oh, hey, the ride's starting. And then he went, finally. I was like, and then the ride happened, and then the ride was over, and when we were leaving, I'm like, I never ever want to get into this fucking ride again. I've been on it probably like 20 times in my life, and that was the worst one ever.
That was just my second one. I will say, Chris, I'm glad we did it because it's fun to see it based on how I saw it as a kid. Because as a kid, I was and I thought that was a real roller coaster that took you around.
Dave thought that the Simpsons ride was like real.
But I didn't know.
Just this like dirty ass like cum stained screen. You're like, this is real.
I was 12 or some shit, dude. I don't fucking remember.
It is a charming ride. Like once it actually begins, it's fun. But the wait is so fucking excruciating.
It's not worth it.
I was because I remember that it was a cartoon.
Sorry, I'm an idiot.
I was nervous that the actual writing for the ride would be bad because the waiting line stuff is like kind of like cringy.
Yeah.
But the actual writing when you're on the ride,
it's fun.
I don't know what just
it's
happened.
good. Like Maggie becoming huge, it's fun.
Yeah.
Now what I liked, one thing that did make me laugh was the
mummy ride.
Yeah, it got pointed out that like in the mummy ride, like you go into a room that has really bad acoustics and it really brings up a big 3D head on a screen and you can't hear what he's saying because the echo's too bad.
Yeah, no, the mummy's face like appears in sand and he basically goes, he just like screams.
Is that where you shoot?
Yeah, he literally goes,
yeah, because he comes up, he says a whole thing and then he like blows up and screams when he does it. So you can't hear anything and it literally just feels like a gag.
The mummy ride is so epic.
The mummy ride is the best ride there, I think.
Cool.
The Harry Potter ride made me really sick because it kept like leaning back and forth like I was on a boat.
Oh, that one feels so
nauseating.
When we rerode the Harry Potter ride, it broke down literally 1 minute before we were supposed to get off.
You called it. You said this ride breaks down all the time. It's awesome. And then it didn't break down when we did it, but it did, I guess, the second time.
Yeah. You know what's really funny about the Jurassic Park ride? Is Niall was there, and he was like, oh, I can't wait. I've never been to Universal. And then we were getting Jurassic Park, and he's like, oh, I can't wait to see the dinosaurs. I'm like, oh man, there's no dinosaurs. It's just like a cool educational thing. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, you just like talk to like Alan Grant, and he like writes down in books and shows you cool pictures. And he's like, I guess that sounds fun. And then we got on one of the screens of the Jurassic Park's big water lizard just turned off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when we looked to the left. One of my favorite things about the rides at Universal is like trying to like break the immersion. So like when you're, you know, at the end of the Harry Potter ride when you're being carried away and Dumbledore's like, "Thank you for coming to Hogwarts." If you keep looking at the screen when you're not supposed to be, you could just see the video restarting and like shit.
No.
Like, yeah, I like love that.
You like ruining your immersion?
Yeah, I'd be like, wow, they really just use a shitty MP4 like I would. That's so cool.
It's charming.
I do think it is charming that even though everybody on the rides is just like some big fat Soylent guy, they're just like, you were the coolest guy we ever met. I loved every second hanging out with you.
We were saying every time you get off a ride, like the staff have to clap for you, and you're like, "Yup, I did that.
I did that.
Yup,
me."
I'm basically like really awesome.
So rewriting The Mummy multiple times, like the first time we wrote it and they clapped, I was like, yes, I did it. But then going on it multiple times, seeing them clap and seeing the sad look on their face, I was like, oh.
It is kind of sad.
You poor bastards. The Jurassic Park one, dude, that thing, it said like, you will get wet. And I was like, yeah, I was like, okay, so I'll get a little wet. I told
you, I said you get a little wet. I said you get a little smidge of wet.
But then I saw like that kid behind us wearing the raincoat poncho thing. Yeah. I was like, oh no.
Dude. I've rode that like so many fucking times as well, and that is the wettest I've ever gotten. Like, I think I was the wettest guy when we got off of it.
Why can't you get this?
Dude, that thing,
like all the dinosaurs kept spitting on me, and then
yeah, I know.
Like every single droplet that could have fallen fell on me. It
yes,
was like,
I know.
It was so good.
On the Jurassic Park ride, you're going through water, and the little dinosaurs will pop up, and they'll giggle and laugh and like snort water on you and like piss on you from like the thing.
They like goatee their assholes open and spray water on you.
They do, and they got it. If that didn't get us soaked enough, we were sitting up front. The horrible mistake. And yeah, when we went down, it literally like, oh cute, I'm gonna get a little wet. And I was literally drenched from my balls to my ass crack for like almost the whole day.
What's funny is we took that tour, right?
Yeah, the Universal tour. Oh, that was so fucking bad.
And normally it's fun.
Yeah, I love that. Like, I love that tour.
Yeah, it is good, but man, like we got to the fucking like the Jaws attraction thing, and all the water was out. It's like, sorry, we're doing some maintenance. It's like that was another one of those like events that you like experience.
Can I tell a story about that real fast?
Yeah.
So you guys were like, we gotta go on the tour, Dave. It's cool. And I was like,
so wait, we were talking about the Universal Studios backlot tour. We get to drive through the like studio of Universal's in a bus.
Right. And so like at the beginning, they're like, here's the movies that we filmed here. I was like, okay, this is gonna be like gay and boring, but you know these guys want to do it, and it's a nice day trip, and this will be relaxing.
Yeah.
So we get on it, and then based Adam, he managed to just save those glasses, the 3D glasses. So we get to the little part where the guy who made Kong Skull Island, he's like, hey everybody, you might want to put your little glasses on.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm like, a little fucking thing's gonna pop up in 3D and it'll be and then I don't even know how they did it. The bus gets like clamped down and it like fucking like shakes it back and forth like Kong jumps around the bus. I was like shitting myself at first.
I love that
I did not know that was gonna happen.
That part's awesome.
We didn't have our glasses and it still looks sick.
Yeah, when we got on, they rushed us onto the bus, and then we realized, wait, don't we need glasses or something?
Adam pulled one like literally behind his ear like a magician, and he was like, here you go, Dave.
That's so nice.
I was like, oh.
He saved it for you.
He did, and it was cool.
We should talk about halfway through the tour. It brings you through the set of Nope.
That's what I wanted to get to, because you guys were talking about the Simpsons like fucking like.
Yeah, like, we're just talking about all the things that went wrong at Universal.
But that's what happened. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was happening, but apparently
you can pull an emergency line at any point if you're dying or being killed or like.
Yeah, no, the lady driving the bus, she was so good. She was like, okay, guys, if you really need to shit or piss yourselves, you pull the red line, but only if you really need to shit or piss yourselves, okay? And then we got to Nope, and it was like, get ready, because we're gonna do a Nope thing that's going to blow your mind. And then right as it was starting, the red line got pulled, and she's like, oh, so someone pulled the red line. And then she's like got off the bus. She's like, I'm looking for who pulled the red line. And then she like walked near me and she went, really? Someone dropped their lollipop? That's it?
Yes.
Oh. Didn't you say she's like, all that for a goddamn sucker?
Like, all this for a fucking lollipop?
Yeah, it's like, how can you be that? First of all, not her. She's just doing her job. But how can you be so fucking inconsiderate for like the people around you because your fucking dumb brain dead child dropped a sucker because they were fucking throwing it out the window the whole fucking time.
That was also funny because when it stopped, like the guy from Key and Peele, he's like, this is where we made dope or something. He's like, oh, what's that? I think something crazy about to happen.
Yeah, and then it froze on that.
But like we're watching that while the buses are stopped and all the houses nearby are like shaking for the Nope set, but we're just standing still. And then after a while, the video froze and all the houses stopped shaking.
Yeah.
And then they finally continued the tour, and they're like,
they basically act like they didn't even like acknowledge that we'd missed anything. They were just like, on to the next thing.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh great, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
But Cory, you know, at the end of that ride, we were stuck on the bus for another like 20 minutes.
Oh my god, I was losing my mind. I'm already so impatient.
My theory is that someone threw that child off the bus.
Oh god, I hope so.
Yeah.
They should have.
And the fucking parents with them. Take the whole family out. That's what I'd fucking do.
That whole tour is like the most relaxing, charming thing ever. And then they do that Kong thing like halfway through, and you're like, man, are they gonna end with something even better? And then they end with like the stupidest like Fast and Furious.
Ugliest, like it's terrible 3D.
It's like fucking Saints Row 1. It's like crazy.
It's horrendous. They have like this weird party with like The Rock and stuff, and it looks so lame and like boring. And
the acting for it is really bad, but
so dumb.
The action part, that was charming.
It's funny. But there's a part where, you know, you drive in and they're all like having a party in their garage. And they're like, yep, let's bring the ladies in, and it's like this like brightly lit shitty garage with like 5 people in it.
So fake and cringy. We didn't have our glasses, so it looked extra stupid.
Oh yeah.
So we were just like, this is really dumb.
I thought it was cool.
They just need to get rid of it or upgrade it. You're telling me fucking XXX doesn't have any goddamn money anymore? They make a movie every fucking week, dude. Just get some new money together and make a new 3D thing.
To me, it feels like the whole tour is like perfect, and then that kind of ruins it.
Yeah, it just gets really weird.
I wouldn't say it ruins it, but it's definitely not as cool as Kong Island.
It's not.
No, that one's awesome.
Oh, Chris, talk about ruining the immersion or trying to. So they do that cool part where they're like, here's our sound studio, but then the whole thing breaks apart and like you're in like a Resident Evil, like gas trucks exploding and all that.
Yeah.
But like during that, while like the room's like flooding and the gas truck's exploding, and they're like, oh my god. If you look to the side, there was just like a fat guy in the control panel.
I saw that. Yeah. I saw him.
And he was so unbothered. He was like, well, I guess I'm dead now. Didn't care.
I saw that guy. He was just sitting there like, god damn it.
I thought you were talking about like the people in the actual thing when you said that. Because you told me that, and I looked over and saw this guy whose arms were, he's like falling asleep bored.
Yeah, there's a little guy who's like pushing the buttons to make all this shit happen. He just looks unbothered.
Working on any ride where it just repeats itself over and over would drive you crazy no matter what.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Nice, cool.
You have to dissociate.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is just a job for them. Good. The first time experiences for that stuff is cool, though.
What?
Yeah, no, it was really cool.
Dude, the Harry Potter thing where you go under the Whomping Willow, I was like, oh, it's gonna smack me.
All that stuff is really cool, though. They do it really well in the Harry Potter, even though it was making me sick to my stomach. I can't deny that randomly in the dark, these fucking weird things pop out. Those like screamers that steal your soul. I don't know what they're called.
The Dementors.
Yeah, it was just like pitch dark. I couldn't see anything, and suddenly it flew forward. Like,
oh Jesus, yeah, that one's
scary.
awesome.
I never used the bathroom in Harry Potter World, but if you're a dude and you go in the bathroom, you can hear Moaning Myrtle like moaning while you piss, and it's really weird.
It's not only that, you also hear like bloop, 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 like bubbles and shit, and she's like, oh, finish quickly. Bloop, bloop. It's weird.
I do like that they even do that for the bathroom.
It's charming.
The Mario one does the underwater music and that, and it does like little coin gathering.
I should have used that. I should have shit in Mario World.
Yeah, you fucked up, dude.
You missed like all the fishy stain on the
You take a shit, you go,
he's like, don't forget the flushy.
Don't forget to feed the toad.
Oh, sorry, Cory.
Yeah, I did bad.
Mushrooms feed on shit.
Ew. Now I see why Mario doesn't like mushrooms on his spaghetti anymore.
Oh man, remember the Mario restaurant that had the most delicious spaghetti ever?
It was really good. I hadn't had spaghetti in a while. It was nice.
I was expecting it to be nasty.
It was actually tasty somehow. I don't know how they did it.
It was yummy tasty.
Oh, dude, when every single ride we went on, I'd well, first of all, not blacked, but I did just want to be on my phone. I do just want to hold my phone out, but I totally don't trust that I wouldn't drop the phone into the train tracks and like derail us and kill everyone.
You had your phone out on the Jurassic Park thing. I'm like, you need to put that phone away.
That was dude. At certain parts of the park, you can just barely wall.
Man, if you die in this, what the fuck? If you get hurt, it's like that's it. You're like fuck.
Where the fuck are you?
Have fun playing more of the stage, dude.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, dude, you saved yourself.
Yeah,
you got to do
that's
more.
kind of cool.
That was crazy.
Oh, I see. It's just keep like. I just keep falling to the same fucking part. Awesome.
You can save yourself.
But that is cool. That's smart. Good thinking.
Nice.
This part's crazy.
Chris, the park was cool.
It is cool. But I've been there so many times, I'm like sick of it.
Yeah.
What?
That will be the last time ever, Dave.
What?
Consider yourself lucky.
I do. Dude, I've always wanted to see the Mario Land thing.
Oh my god! Jesus.
It was fucking perfect.
We could talk about how Adam got yelled at.
Did he?
Yeah, when we were in that Mario store, you guys were soying over like Mario hats.
I was, yeah.
Adam was just standing there, me and him were talking, and then he said like, that goddamn something, and then a mom just walked up to him and went, "Don't curse in front of my child."
I would have just said, "Shut up."
Dude, no, he in the moment, he was like, "Oh, sorry." He was like, "What did I say?" I was like, "Wait, you just said like, damn." And then she walked away, and I was like, what the fuck was her problem?
Dude, people are so like, I get that it's like, you don't want to curse, and it was like, going into Mario Land, be like, look at that fucking, it's like, it's hard not to, because it's just like, cursing is just a part of my vocabulary too. But like,
Cory,
if you go out of your way to be a parent who's like, don't curse, it's like, I will just be like, fuck you.
Damn,
like,
I'm sick of damn being a curse. In America, that's the worst thing ever. America needs to take damn off of the curse dictionary.
But then it won't be cool anymore.
It was never cool. It's not even a curse.
You know, I can't even think of how many times I say damn. I have to be pretty pissed to say damn. It's like I'm going back to the Stone Ages with that one.
That one's boring.
I say goddamn when I play games.
Well, I say like this fucking thing. I don't say this damn thing. That's like AVG and this goddamn ass thing. Damn.
How is that a curse? Damn.
It's not. She's just a dumb, old, god-fearing woman who needed to be, well,
dude, Mega Man says damn in Mega Man X. So it's not a cuss. It was in a kid's game.
It was, Shadow said damn. Come on. If Shadow can say it, why can't I say it?
Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
He's like, where's that goddamn Chaos Emerald? Where's that fucking Chaos Emerald? Damn it.
Every time he dies, he goes, damn.
He says, no.
Damn, not here.
Gay. Gay. I love tropical levels. It looks just like Final Fantasy X here.
It looks awesome. Music's kind of nice too.
I want to round off my little Universal story saying that in Harry Potter world, you guys were like, you guys got to try butterbeer. You guys got to try butterbeer. And then for some reason, after we had just been stuck on the tour bus and like baked in the sun, you guys were just lovingly sitting in the direct sunlight. So I moved over to the shadows. And I saw a small child with their butterbeer who was running around, and they hit the wall, dropped their butterbeer, and cried like a baby. And it made me f***ing laugh.
Oh, damn it.
That's good shit.
I had a little bit of the butterbeer. A little bit of the butterbean beer.
Yeah.
And it gave me like 2 headaches in a row. I was like, I've never gotten so many headaches.
That's brain freeze, dude.
No, I know. It gave me brain freeze, but it was like so consistent. It's like, damn, I don't want this anymore. It's like cursed. It was making me sick, so I gave the rest to Dave.
I'm trying to think. A bunch of funny shit happened there.
Where am I supposed to go?
There were so many huge titties.
Oh my
flopping
God,
around in the sun.
Dude, so much titties.
So much big
There was
fat
just
titties.
like naked women everywhere. It was nuts. You can't do that in a theme park.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I want to be a mom of a child and just go up to somebody who's just obscenely fat with their tits hanging. I'd be like, watch this for the children. This is perverse.
Put those flapping memories away.
I think I'm supposed to talk to somebody here.
Cory, you should talk to a few people.
What's that supposed to mean? This place reminds me of Chrono Cross, the opening of Chrono Cross.
It really reminds me of Final Fantasy X.
Oh, yeah.
This is where you meet Waka and Lulu.
Damn, I can't believe you remember that.
Yeah.
That game's good. That game gets a bunch of unnecessary hate.
This is the last stage.
It's because Titus, or Titties, or whatever the fuck his name is, he sucks.
If you play the game, he's charming, though.
He's not. He's like an actual, like, mental... But he just bothers people. He jumps on them and, like, harasses them. And he's got the worst voice, probably, ever.
He gets a bad rap because of the laughing scene.
And he's got, like, an annoying haircut. He's got an annoying, like, dress sense.
He's a lover boy.
He's got one short longer than the other.
He's from California. That's just how they are.
Wrong.
You've lived here, Chris. Isn't that just how Californians are?
No, they're more covered in, like, tiny, weird tattoos.
Specifically that?
Well, that's what Waka's got.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I like this wind chime menagerie.
I know, it's nice.
I hate these nasty Coraline looking characters.
It's because they've got like no texture in their weird skin.
I'm trying to find out where to go for the fucking temple.
They do look corpsey.
I'm like confused.
They've got no shine in their eye.
The Paranorman looking ass weirdos.
I like Paranorman.
That's charming,
and I
guess.
like Coraline.
That's charming, I guess.
Dave, if you were in Coraline, the other mother would treat you so good.
I know. I treat her good. I treat her damn good, Chris.
She takes your eyes and makes them buttons, and then she just like kind of doesn't care no more.
Yeah, she's just sort of like giving up on you at that point.
What is the end ploy? They just want to get her stuck there? Is that, I forget.
She just takes souls.
It's honestly, yeah, it's like kind of dark.
Dude, that's a little dark. They shouldn't have put that in a kid's film.
It's like a
fucking weirdos.
It's like PG-13ish. Wait, what's this? I need 5?
I would stay in Coraline World if I could just bang the mom all day.
It's not even good
I don't
looking.
have enough moon power.
I want to bang the old ladies, but when they're young ladies.
What the fuck?
Oh, like the Olympics, yeah.
When they, oh, baby.
What? I don't need this. I have a fucking thing that skips all this crap.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
You thought.
No, this is actually wrong. I have a thing that skips everything. I don't need this.
Do you think Sonic likes collecting rings?
I'm really confused. I really am. I need to see something. Where does this lead?
No.
Okay, maybe it's over here.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Corey, if you mess this up, I'm gonna be devastated.
Corey.
What are you talking about? What am I gonna mess up?
Lol.
Such a good character. Wee.
What's his name?
Chip?
Chip. That's not his name, but that's what the name Sonic
They need
gave
to
him.
make Sonic X into a full game.
No.
I want to play as Chris Thorndike, and I want to sneak around the mansion, and I want to sneak around the house, and I want to sneak into the president's building.
This is really stupid. I'm extremely confused. Why do I have to collect these things? I literally have something that says I don't have to collect any medals. So why do I have to? That's why I've been able to play all these stages, because I don't have to collect any medals. This makes no sense.
Well, you figured out. I want to ask Chris something.
I have to collect medals now.
Wait, I want to ask the commenter, the really clever commenter that knows.
Oh,
why is that? Commenter. Why is that? Can you explain that? Thank you. Okay, Dave. Ask me.
When you the little chip, right? Every time his message opens up, he goes.
Yeah.
That makes me think about there's this weird ass like North Korean woman who has escaped North Korea who came over. Have you
Why'd
ever
you
seen
do that thing with your fingers?
Because she's just weird. She goes on all these talk shows. She say, "I'm from North Korea. In North Korea, they hold your head down into the poop lake and make you drink poop all day."
Damn, Dave.
And then she goes, and then they make me drink more from the poop lake.
Are you kidding? I've never seen this.
She's just like, people will have her on, they'll be like, North Korea's a shithole, isn't it? Isn't it just a hellhole? And I was like, yeah, it is, but like, she makes up stories about it being shitty to like get sympathy and money. But she's a complete weirdo. You've never seen this?
No.
Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I mean, I know the girl you're talking about, but I've never watched her interviews.
Oh, you kind of know.
I know who she is, yeah.
I'm not even joking. I watched this video recently where she made up a lie about how in North Korea, like, shit is like a valuable asset. So basically, they come to your house and make you shit into their hands and steal your shit, and other people beat up each other to steal their shit to sell it to the North Korean government. This is a real story that she told on her show.
So she is lying, which makes them the good guys.
Yeah, that's what I gathered. It sounds like she's lying. This is a big cover-up.
Okay, how about this? What if North Korea is still bad, but telling stories about poop thieves is also equally gay?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Like literally, Chris, she made a story that sounds like you're fucking like dookie murderer fucking guy and who kills the fucking woman and fools the police.
The pee-pee poo-poo?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if she's anything like that, then I like her. Also, she's really hot.
She's like so caked in makeup.
She just wants to tell the world about the poop thieves. And
she can lie all she wants. She's still hot.
I think you're just being like biased, Dave.
I think Dave is being biased by not being fooled by her good looks.
Yeah, I'm not being fooled by the good looks.
God damn you, Dave.
I actually don't know who you're talking about.
That means
it just
you're
sounded funny. I literally don't know who you're talking
gay,
about.
I don't like some fucking like poop thinking like dumb bitch. I don't care. She's not that hot. There's hotter girls than that.
There was a part
that was very elegantly put.
You reminded me of the Universal tour again, where Steven Spielberg comes on. He's like,
lies about the thing.
He's like, when I was young, I got off my school bus and I started walking around the Universal backlot for a whole day, and nobody noticed me, and that's how I got my start in filmmaking. It's like that is such incredible horseshit.
You're so mad about that. But I think it's a charming lie.
What do you mean? You know it's a lie. It's not a charming lie to be like, yeah, this is just such a cool, iconic story. You did not fucking walk around Universal and get a job by just being an inquisitive kid. They would have kicked your ass out, and they would have been like, this fucking weirdo is breaking in. Blacklist him.
But
it's charming.
But he made that movie about the ugly alien who eats Reese's Pieces.
The ugly poo alien.
Yeah.
How come like Reese's Pieces?
Everything leads back to poo.
Everything leads back to North America and the poo thieves. I wonder what's up with that, Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, what's that all about?
You know what? I never thought of it like that. You know that iconic shot of E.T. and the kid touching fingers?
Yeah.
That's encouraging kids to touch poo.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's encouraging frauding, Steven Spielberg, you
He just like looks around inquisitively. Oh, what the fuck?
Steven feels turds.
Oh,
that's not funny.
That makes sense though.
You laughed.
That's embarrassed laughter.
Yeah, but you laughed confidently.
You went.
There's like fake laughter.
That was a belly laugh.
I would call that a guilty pleasure, I guess you could say.
Chris, did you want to play?
Yeah, really bad.
You always say that, but then you actively push the controller away when I hand it to you. You're like the guy who's taking off his headphones whenever somebody says something annoying. It's you with the controller. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't even know what that's from, but I love that image. Just makes me laugh.
There's some real banger memes out there.
I used to be a huge hater with memes, and I used to leave scathing Newgrounds reviews if you ever had one in your thing.
Yeah.
But I've changed.
I think the older you get, the unfunnier you get.
Yeah, so it just sort of comes with territory.
I was at my most funny when I was 1 year old.
Honestly, probably. If you fell down and cried, I would have laughed.
That was funny. I'd look my mom in the eye and shit myself. That was funny.
And she thought it was funny too. I'm gonna clean you up.
So your peak funniest as a 1 year old shitting yourself in front of your mom, like that's
shitting and pissing and crying.
And then growing up and learning shame, you become less funny.
Literally, yeah.
Chris, I love this story somebody made making fun of this dumb on Joe Rogan.
Let's see. Okay, so it's a picture of the Korean girl. She's looking very hot as usual. Ooh. And it's green text. And there was boy in sewer, and he was eating the rat, and the rat was eating the dog, and the dog was eating me, but I was runned away, and it was so bad. And then the police shoot the dog, and then the dog the boy, and then the rat shot the police, and then you have to eat the police. But the dog was eating the rat, and my grandmother ate the police, and the police turned the dog into a lampshade, but the rat the police. And now my grandmother is dead inside of lampshade dog.
Joe Rogan, wide-eyed.
Wow. Okay, I had no idea that this woman was a charlatan. I had no idea, Dave.
But here's the thing, you read that and you're like, oh, that's just silly 4chan green text. But then you watch her stories, they are literally like that.
I had no idea. Someone told me about her a while ago and they're like, I feel so bad for her. I'm like, oh, that does sound horrible, but I didn't know anything about it.
Anyway.
That's sad.
There is a story of a woman who was in North Korea, and then she came to, I think it was like America, and then eventually she's like, I love North Korea. I made a horrible decision. I've ruined my life. I'm gonna go back. And then she came from North Korea and said she really liked America and stuff, obviously because she didn't like North Korea. But then she came online and said like, I was wrong. I apologize to North Korea. I will be returning. And then she was gone, like not long.
That's weird.
No one even knows. People think like she, like her family was
like human trafficked or something.
Yeah, people think her family was like black. They were like, we're gonna kill your family since they're here.
That
is what they do. Yeah.
Is it.
Yeah, and so she like had to apologize and say that she was actually wrong in order. But I don't know if she. You know, it's just kind of a dark topic, but that's funny when you say stuff about the poo thief.
Yeah, it's funny when you talk about
that's
poo
more
and
funny.
People are actually getting killed in North Korea.
But that one was like sad because she was like, people really liked her, and then it was weird.
This is a stretch. I'm taking this quite a ways back, but
it's fuck, dude.
Chris,
this guy will not get wet.
You said the North Korea lies remind you of the Steven Spielberg lies.
Yeah.
But see, you talking about Steven Spielberg. I don't even know if we can talk about this.
What?
You pointed out his last name, right?
Yeah.
And that makes me think of Harry Potter. So we were on the Harry Potter rides.
Yeah.
Did she actually fucking like base the goblins off the them run the banks?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
People always say that.
It's really funny in the movie.
Harry Potter's racist for that.
In the movie, it's funnier because they shot Gringotts inside of a real Jewish bank, so there's a Star of David on the ground. It's hilarious. Oh, you silly little...
That's great. That's who fucked that up.
I saw a 4chan picture where it's green text. It's like only Asian character in Harry Potter is called Ching Chong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Is that real?
Her name is Cho Chang, but it's like so similar.
Cho Chang.
No.
You guys are talking about Harry Potter and my brain was shutting down because I was just doing this shit. I was thinking about Harry Potter. I've still only seen the 2 movies. Even when we watched them at one time, Chris, I will only be cursed to see the first 2 movies.
That's all I've seen too. Is just the first 2, and I like them. They're good.
I like them.
I love the first.
The first 2
movie.
are good. I don't know, but Chris, you've seen the others. You've seen all of them.
And 1, 2, and 3 are really good, and then 4 is really bad, and then 5 is okay, and 6 is okay, and 7's okay, and 8's okay.
That's crazy that there's 7.
There's 8.
For the longest time,
because they split the last 7th book into 2 movies. Wow, you like failed the QuickTime event somehow.
It was like I couldn't see.
Chris, I remember there was a big school field trip, right?
Yeah.
And my dear old mama, she was like, Harry Potter's evil. It's the devil's work. You can't go on your school field trip to see Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah.
I was like, no. And so I was like, please.
Yeah.
And so finally she was like, okay, fine. You can go see it. I was like, yes. And that was one of the few days my dad was being cool where he's like, son, how about we rent Harry Potter 1 and we watch it father and son? I was like, yes. And we watched the first movie and I thought it was awesome. And at the end,
yeah,
like you see Voldemort and he turns around, he's got a face in his head. And as a kid, I was like,
Jesus. It scared me.
You know what I'm talking about? The bad 3D head in the back of the guy. It like freaked me the fuck out as a kid. We stayed up like super late. I don't know if I'd ever been up that late at that time. So I was like delirious from running on fumes when I saw that as a kid. And I freaked the fuck out.
That's what freaked you out.
What is it?
Like the guy has like a bad 3D face on the back of his head and he turns around. It's like a big reveal at the end of the movie. It scared me.
Actually,
I was like a young boy.
Is it dumb though in general?
If you see it now, it will literally look. At the time, I like had never seen anything like that, so it really got me good.
How old were you?
Oh man, I was like 10 or 11 or something.
It freaked you out.
Just how you scream.
Oh, that's good.
That's my Harry Potter experience.
That's a good experience.
Did you have to turn it off?
No, I just calmed down.
It was like not even worth telling that story. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It gave me an ab workout. Fuck.
An ab workout.
I was trying to look up names in Lord of the Rings that were really silly, but all I'm finding is people trying to name their babies Lord of the Rings names. I know.
Like?
Apparently there's a guy in Lord of the Rings called Teleporno. That's weird.
What kind of fucking name? Oh, that's a good name.
Chris.
What?
Thinking of Chamber of Secrets reminds me. Like snakes are not my fave, so they freak me out when they're in movies and things.
Yeah.
I don't even know what park it's at, but there's like a Honey I Shrunk the Kids 4D movie somewhere.
That used to be in Disney, or it might still be in Disney. Yeah.
I remember going on that as a kid, and they shrink you down. They're like, "Oh, dang it, we really messed up, guys! Honey, I think I shrunk the audience." Everyone laughs.
Yeah.
But there's a part where somehow a snake comes up and eats you. That truly freaked me out as a kid.
Wow.
Being swallowed by the big snake. I was like,
I've never seen that ride.
It's good. It's scary. It's like actually scary.
Something I want to talk about, like, I never saw Harry Potter because I did. I wanted to see the other movies. I wanted to get into the Harry Potter craze. Yeah. But my mother was she was in recovery because alcoholism, I guess. That's old though. It's fine if I don't mind if people know that. But we went to this place. It was like a God-fearing place, and I really wanted to watch. I'm pretty sure it's in here. I really wanted to watch it. Yeah. And the first time I was able to watch Harry Potter, they were like, I was like, can I watch Harry Potter? They're like, no, that's evil. That's dark magic. You're not allowed to watch that in our household.
Annoying.
So I was never able to watch Harry Potter when everybody else did.
I hate that.
I missed out on Harry Potter because...
Oh, so you didn't get the good ending. You actually just got cucked out of it.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I had already seen the first two, and I really wanted to see the third one, but my mom was like, had to go to this Christian place, so I wasn't allowed to watch it because of dark magic or whatever. And I'm like, you suck. This is another reason why I fucking hate you. Not my mom. People there. There was other kids there and stuff, but it was just like... They just had VeggieTales on 24/7, which isn't bad, but...
VeggieTales is funny as fuck. I didn't even grow up with it. I've seen clips of it.
It's good.
It is funny. It like consistently is funny.
It's genuinely charming too. Stop it.
I did grow up with it. I thought it was super annoying and good.
Dude, go back and like look at the clips.
Charming.
It's so funny.
You'll appreciate
the clip that got posted the other day where it's like,
Wall.
Wait! Don't do it! We've got to go save Israel!
Wait, no way. Is that true?
Dude, it has so many
that's
out of
so
context
fucking
shit
funny.
that's so funny. I've consistently laughed at it. And it's their stupid, ugly little faces and
That's
how simple
endearing.
they are. Yeah.
That's
the 3D
honestly
is kind of
endearing.
charming. I hate to say it.
It's really well done though. For a 3D movie that back in the day like that, it still looks really good, and it kind of has like a timeless appeal.
Yeah.
The person who made it was a genius. But dude, I'm telling you, even when I was a kid, I thought VeggieTales was sick.
As a kid, I watched it, and I just wanted to watch Pokemon instead.
I mean, yeah, of course. When you're a kid, well, I didn't even really like Pokemon, so I didn't have that. But pick up the fucking barrel, you dipstick.
Corey, if you ever use that kind of language on this channel again,
what are you gonna do?
There will be
Chris?
repercussions.
There will be repercussions.
There will be repercussions.
And kisses. Guys.
Yes.
Is Corey happy?
I'm so happy, Chris.
You got the final key.
It was right here. How did I get a B? It was 28 minutes.
I roll.
Wow.
This is so fun.
Just hanging out with it. Just hanging out, XPing, leveling up.
It's so fun.
Come on, this is fun.
Please save the game. Please save the game. Please save the game.
I
Please
think
save
it
the
saves
game.
once you leave the level.
It saves.
I'm gonna hit F5 for old time's sake.
I have to do the boss now, though.
My name's Sonic.
That doesn't sound like that.
Oh, the Dark Guardian. This is gonna be fun. I can tell.
You want to do
Corey,
it?
you didn't get your little music CD right there.
No.
Do you want to do it?
No.
No.
I've just been playing and losing my mind the whole time. Oh, this one sucks. I remember this one.
Well, have fun.
This one does suck. So this one you have to like move a block or something. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, there's the blocks. Get moving.
How are you possibly going to defeat that?
Well, he looked way bigger in the camera.
I know.
Yeah, what the hell?
I have an ET story. I don't know if I've said this already or not, though.
Oh, you had that like ET fuck toy? Like, oh wait, go on.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the
keep
ET
going.
fucking own a hole.
yeah.
When I was a kid, my mom was like, let's go see ET. And I was like, no, ET's... Look how homo he looks. I'm like, he's all shriveled and brown and gross. I was like, Advent Children Cloud is cooler.
Like, what cooler than
So
ET?
my mom was like, we're going to go see ET. We're going to have a lovely parent bonding moment.
Was it like a re-release or something?
Yeah, it was like a special like 30th anniversary or whatever the fuck. So I didn't get my way. We had to go see ET.
Yeah.
And then the whole time I was being like a huge brat where I was like, this is really and dumb. And I had my arms crossed. And then my mom was like, no, it's lovely.
Aw.
And so we're watching it. And then as it goes on, I mean, it is a good movie. I got like sucked in. I got invested. So I was like, wait, these Reese's Pieces, that's kind of cool. And then,
I mean, I like Reese's
you know, they
Pieces.
become friends and it's really charming. And then at the end, E.T. gets like AIDS or something and he's dying. And
like AIDS.
He becomes a horrible white devil while he's dying.
Yeah.
He gets all the life sucked out of him. He's all gray and ugly.
Yeah, I remember
and
that.
then at that point, I'm like, their friendship, it was so beautiful.
Aww.
And I'm like starting to tear up. But like, I really didn't want to give my mom the satisfaction knowing that I liked it. I was like, I cannot cry in front of my mom watching E.T. I cannot. Because then I was like, in my brain, my mom would be like, haha, you liked E.T., yeah. So I was like, no, I can't do it. So I pulled up my shirt or hoodie or whatever and started like just like lightly crying into my hoodie so my mom wouldn't see. And then my mom was like, It was even worse though, because my mom was like, "Oh, are you afraid? Are you afraid of little gray dying gay ET?" And then I didn't want her to see you crying, so I didn't pull my shirt up. And then ever since then, my mom would be like, "Remember when you were a kid and you cried because you were afraid of ET?" And I was like, "No."
It's like even worse.
That sucked.
I always tell her, I was like, "Mom, I was like, I admit it, I liked ET. I cried because I was sad." But you know, your parents, sometimes they just get a story wrong in their head where no matter what, my mom just tells everybody I cried because I was afraid of ET. Chris, have your parents ever remembered a story wrong?
Dude, I was just thinking that. They used to always do this thing where I would make a joke and I would like do like a self-inflicting joke where I look like trying to make them laugh, and then they're like, "Huh, you're stupid, you're an idiot."
Oh man.
It's like, you know what, I hate you, Mom and Dad. I'm leaving to America and never coming back.
And that's why you're here.
Nah, that's not true. But they do that shit.
Well, it's okay to love your family.
Is it?
And clown on them.
Yeah, and clown
Is it okay to love your family?
Do I?
Do I love?
Do I love? Do I
what
feel?
Is love?
Represses love.
I only hate.
Did you see the Twitter fucking thread of the guy who he was like, my dad just offered me a beer.
Oh,
and
yes.
I'm actually 16. And then everyone on the thing, they're like, "You are such a your dad is trying to fucking hang out with you, and you're trying to
narc on your own father."
And he's like, but that's illegal. And then people actually looked up that if it's from your parents and they're giving you permission, you actually can drink alcohol in America at 16 if your parents are supervising it.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's the same in Ireland.
So it's fine.
You can't like underage drink like out and about, but like if your parents are there, you can. So everybody's like, actually, you're wrong, and you're really dead.
Yesterday I went on Instagram. Instantly saw a guy getting destroyed by a train. Like he was like walking towards the camera.
Every time
a train hits him from behind, and his head like fucking spins all the way around. His legs break instantly. I'm like, that's cool.
How do you see?
Then
this
I went
stuff?
right on Twitter. And then it was just like a guy's head on a car, and like the mayor of Mexico has been killed. I'm like,
what the fuck?
That's cool. Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this shit. Every now and again, you want to see a guy get
epically owned.
Epically
but
owned.
not every damn morning, okay?
No, I'm trying to drink my matcha Starbucks. I don't want to see the mayor of Mexico on a car.
Exactly.
Bodiless.
Yeah, he's bodiless.
Excuse me, my son appears to be bodiless. Have you seen him?
Bottomless?
No! Bodiless!
Oh.
I want to see his bottom.
No. Wait, what the fuck? Do I have to do this shit again? What?
If you got lost in Mexico, I don't think you'd last an hour.
Chris? Probably not, okay? Who would?
Some guy would come up to you and be like, "Pinchy way," and you'd be like, "Do you like Sonic?"
And just, before Cory could even finish the sentence, his machete's like halfway through Cory's neck.
By the way, the medal requirement didn't work. I had to play for 2+ hours collecting medals and doing nonsense.
So you're telling me a mod you downloaded specifically to skip the nonsense didn't work?
Yeah, most of the other ones did, but when
you're telling me you didn't just shut off the game and live a happy life?
No, not when we're this far. Not when I've invested this much. Not when we've experienced like multiple crashes and pain. We're doing this.
I'm gonna add on that Cory has painstakingly, Cory, guess where we need to go, has painstakingly sat around and cussed and cursed his own life and existence, getting all this shit to finish this game off camera.
Yeah, and I also want to say that Sonic Unleashed is annoying and not a good game. And anyone who says it is needs to take off their
Cory, like everyone already said that.
Cory, it's kind of funny because I've actually done a 180. I actually really hated this game before, and now after watching you suffer, I really like it.
That's psychotic. Now we're gonna do a fun day stage.
Gimme.
Oh!
In order to get this, I had to get like 180 medals in total or something.
Dude.
Quite fun.
Why did you sit around and do that?
Because I wanted to complete it.
But we begged you to hang out with us as like a friend.
I know. Well, I wanted to get dirty and smell bad to complete Sonic Unleashed.
Nothing, kill him.
Dude. Oh, cool. What the fuck?
Nothing makes
You almost
me,
did something epic.
Oh, man.
Nothing makes me more annoyed than playing a game and not finishing it.
What about when Mario just won't go up?
Go up, Mario.
Jump, Mario, jump.
Go up.
Well, that wasn't fair.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, there's no D-pad to worry about on this fucking shit, so we're good.
Cory, this level sucks.
You have just started.
Cory.
What?
It's like hard.
Do you want me to get you through this part?
No.
And pause it and hand
this.
it back?
I'm the
Baby need his
captain
training
now.
wheels put on?
No, I got it, okay? I got it. Fuck.
Oh. What the fuck are you supposed to do there? Just like slow down?
Pray.
You dodge, hope to God that you somehow hit a spring and avoid death. There you go, Dave. So you figured it out.
Ooh, yes!
Doesn't it give you like gratification when you get through that?
That was kind of sick.
Yes.
Oh, thank God he pressed A.
Oh, that would have pissed me off.
Jesus, scared fuck out of me. You like fake sneezed and you actually sneezed.
What does that tell you about your brain?
Achoo.
Basically, when you fake doing something, you become real something.
I agree.
And that's Psych 101.
What? Question mark on
That was the funniest thing you've ever done.
I hope not.
That is the peak of your career.
Dave, it's all downhill, buddy.
Yeah, falling in Sonic Unleashed.
David Brown, more like David Down. What did I tell you?
Dave, you're doing really good, but this is a hard stage, so I don't blame you.
I just wanted to waste all our lives real fast.
It's a hard stage if you have rage.
I have plenty of those. It still is hard. There you go. You made it.
Yeah, I'm kind of just awesome at this game.
Nice. Alright. Dave, why do you do that?
Because X button
Dave, come on.
the thing is different from S button on the other thing.
Dave, why do you talk like that?
Yeah, just a cool thing, you know?
That was a reference, Dave. Haven't you seen the Apu thing with the guy?
Oh, yeah.
Apu, why do you talk like that?
It's like, that's just my normal voice.
That is simply my fucking accent, you racist!
That would be funny if he did that.
Oh,
but he's talking to another Indian, so he can't do that.
Whatever. He looks like fucking Squall, Indian version. Guy's like, jump through that.
Yes.
It's nice to know that he's the new voice of Apu. Well earned.
It is cool.
Is that real?
Yeah.
What?
No, that's not real.
No, that was a lie. It was a jape, but it could be.
You're scaring me.
Sometimes blind.
Dave, that was quite the fucking save, dude.
Oh my god.
Did we hit a checkpoint?
I don't know.
Bro, it's all about homing.
Dave, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog, dude.
Well, at least you got a checkpoint.
Chris, you don't understand the intricacies of how hard this game can be.
You know what sucks?
What?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
No. Rooftop Run is like so fun and perfect, and you can't really kill yourself that easily. But then you have to make different levels so that they're different from Rooftop Run, so there can only be one Rooftop Run.
That's true. There's only one rooftop. There's no jungle top out here. The rainforest, wherever the hell we are.
You must, what?
I do find it charming that you have like one single point of nostalgia for this game.
Yeah, I know, I do like that. That level's still good.
Chris, do you actually like Sonic?
Yeah.
I
actually like Sonic.
What is so good about Sonic? What keeps you hooked, Chris?
It's the sense of speed. It's
I like the Sonic
colors.
levels in all of the Sonic games. I like going fast and looking at robots and doing that and dodging that. And doing that.
That is pretty sweet.
Genuinely, like, the hardest question to ask a Sonic fan is why do they like Sonic? Because they don't know. And I can say that with full confidence that if you ask me, I don't know why I like Sonic. I like the sense of speed and like the reward for like doing good, looking really cool in front of other people, but then when you fail, you look really lame and gay, so it's not really that cool.
I like Sonic because
he got me through life.
Honestly, I just like the idea of Sonic. I don't even like the levels. I don't even like Sonic himself. I just like the idea that you can run fast and be blue.
Is that so hard to understand?
What about Rouge the Bat?
Oh, I love Rouge the Bat and her tits.
Keep the emotional music going.
And I love Sonic and Amy Rose, of course.
Of course.
I love Kamal. Wait, what's her name? Kamala
Harris.
Khan.
Kamala
I love
Harris.
Kamala Khan and Kamala Harris.
Who the fuck is Kamala?
And
Wait,
I love
Tikal?
Yeah, that girl. Kamala Khan, Tikal.
Kamala Harris the Hedgehog.
And I love Frey, and I love
My Big Black Wedding from Sonic 2, the live action movie.
That's the main reason I like Sonic.
There we go, Corey. We found an answer.
Honestly, the going fast is whatever. The big black woman from Sonic 2.
What about?
Now we're talking.
What just happened?
I like the 3D Sonic games more than the 2D Sonic games, honestly.
That's fair.
But have you ever played Sonic Advance?
Yeah, those are fun, but again, like, you go so fast, you can't really predict what's coming, so it's really just like a... It's like a theme park ride where you're just going through the motions and watching Sonic do shit on his own.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Because you can't react to anything in a 2D platformer if you're going that fast, unless the camera zooms out and lets you see what's happening, which it never does in a Sonic game.
I will say...
That's why I like 3D, because you can see what's coming and you can do these little fun reactions.
The 3D Sonic games are good. The ones that are good, but that's so... It's like Sonic Generations is the only like perfect 3D Sonic game.
Yeah, that was good.
Leans in. Guys, I just want you to know that Dave has never played Sonic Adventure 2. Leans back.
Well,
I don't have to.
Dude, honestly...
I don't want to.
That's pathetic, dude.
Corey.
What?
You watch Pro Jared. You know what he says about it.
I disagree with his opinion.
I actually slightly agree with his opinion. I think the Sonic and Shadow stages are fun, and the rest of it's whatever. But I don't mind the Rouge or Knuckles levels.
Yeah, that's why I disagree. But I do think the robot stages are dog shit.
Yeah, and he says that too.
That's a justified reason.
So now you're Corey Jared.
No way.
Or Pro Corey.
I'm watching that. I'm tuning in every day.
I?
You're Pro Corey.
Pro Corey? Doesn't really work.
What? Why not?
Pro Jared works better than Pro Corey.
You're right.
Well then, fine.
Oh, that's fun. Look at that.
Scrapes penis across the ground.
Then that means you're gonna have to be Delaminga's Jared, dude.
That's cool.
Delaminga's Jared has a better ring to it. You know it's not?
That's
my
silly.
freaking name.
What? It is.
Come on,
it's
dude.
Jay Beck.
No.
But that's boring,
well,
right?
Now you've got to dox yourself.
Yeah, I dox myself.
Aw, sucks to be going fast and be stopped by a stupid fucking box.
Corey, if you look up a picture of Delamingas in the dictionary...
I'm in it.
Well, it's you, and it's also a turd coming out of an ass.
Both of those next to each other?
Can you imagine that?
That's
if you're
unfortunate.
like, well, I'm in the dictionary, but also in another way, I also mean a shit coming out of an ass.
Some by rateyourpoot.com.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Rate my Corey. Wow.
My comment on Sonic Unleashed, this is a memory that I've held deep in my heart, Chris.
Oh, brother.
When I first played this and I was playing the running stages, because I borrowed this game from like a friend in school, I was like, oh my god, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's everything I could have ever dreamed.
Yeah.
And then it has a thing where it flashes the B button quickly on screen for the first time ever when you need to slide under a wall.
Yeah.
I remember I didn't hit it in time, and Sonic just slapped his face against the wall, and I crawled under it like a baby. And I think that was the softest my cock has like ever gotten. Where like it just truly killed all high and enjoyment I had for the game.
You did that in this playthrough.
I know, and it sucks. It still does that.
Well, I mean, you learn to not do it, then you feel like a badass.
Yeah, just get skilled.
Yes.
That is an interesting kind of thing you just said, though.
What?
Is that what would people prefer? To feel overpowered all the time, or to feel more powerful once you learn something?
Being a nerd here, it's like the Mario shit does it better, where it shows you something in an area where you can't fuck it up, and then later it does it in a better way. I don't know.
But in Mario, there's Cuck Mario and there's Big Mario.
Yeah.
I guess you got the point there.
Okay, now we gotta go to Eggman Land. That was the last stage. Now we're done. We're done. We're done. We did it. We're not gonna look at the boss. By the way, Chris, you missed a cutscene where Chip was like, I have a stomach ache.
And then Sonic pulls a huge tapeworm out of him.
Yeah, he's like, don't worry, little buddy. Problem solved.
Thank you, Sonic.
That's a good impression.
Thank you.
Do you want to do this?
No.
What?
It's the flying thing.
Oh,
though.
cool. No.
Corey, I'll try it.
I doubt he'll be happy to see us.
Oh, Sonic.
Sonic, stop the robots with the QuickTime events associated with them.
Okay, Tails. That's a weird way to say it, but okay.
That's the only way.
Dude, look at that sick plane model of someone painstakingly modeled.
Yeah.
Just to see it once. Hey, little buddy.
That looks awesome.
Let's go.
Why? Oh,
B. All right, well, you've already lost.
What? No, I'm doing good. I got 100% shield. Woohoo. I'm like remembering the buttons on the fly. Sweet. Guys, I forget the Xbox buttons.
What do you mean? Have you played Xbox? You played Halo.
I know, like a billion years ago. I just play PlayStation now, dude. Nobody plays Xbox no more. You know, I am charmed that Niall said today that his first system ever was PlayStation.
Really?
Yeah, sweet Irish boy with his little PlayStation.
Mine was Sega Genesis.
Is that real?
Yeah, Sega Mega Drive, then the PlayStation 1.
Is that why you love Sonic, Chris?
I didn't even have Sonic.
What?
I know, it's so fucked up.
What did you play on the Genesis?
I used to borrow Sonic from my cousin, but my favorite game on the Genesis was like Shinobi and...
Six Pack.
Yeah, I had the 6-pack. Shinobi.
that?
Yeah, it was like 6 games on 1 cartridge.
Whoa, were they shitty?
No, they were really
It was
good.
Shinobi, Streets of Rage, Columns.
That was shitty.
Columns?
As a kid,
I liked
hated it.
Columns.
Haha, you gay though. You like Columns.
I like the music and I like the little gems. But now that when I play it as an adult, I'm like, this actually sucks ass. This is a shit puzzle
I
game.
did not like it as a kid. I was like, what a lame. You could have put it fucking like Dynamite Heady on here. You're gonna put this dumb shit.
I love Golden Axe.
Oh yeah, Golden Axe was on it.
I'm sad I missed out on Streets of Rage 2 and Sonic 2 and 3.
That sucks that you
Dude,
missed out on
that's charming that
Sonic
you
2.
grew up with that.
I know.
Dude, you can relate to Tom. Tom was always playing that crap.
Really? I thought he had a Neo Geo.
He had that when he was like older, but like Genesis was like his childhood system.
Oh.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I thought Neo
was.
Geo was around the same time, no?
I think it was like close after.
Oh.
Tom's a little spoiled rich boy. His parents got him damn Genesis or whatever.
Fucker, dude.
Yeah, he had a Neo Geo.
Yeah, Neo Geo, dude, that shit is not cheap.
I had really shitty games. I had Tasmania. I had a game called Gods, which was really fucking hard and annoying.
Did you have any other? Did you have like weird like?
I had Echo the Dolphin.
Did you,
oh, you didn't like it?
I hated it.
I hated that as a kid.
Dude, it sucks. It's too hard and it's boring.
I didn't know what to do with it for the longest time. Like
It's
you had
kind
to
of
like
creative though. But
breathe into like.
It's ambient. It's ambient.
It's
but
got a really spooky atmosphere. I
as
like
a kid,
that.
I thought it was really gay.
But it's really hard. It's too hard.
It feels like playing National Geographic when you're a small kid.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
The problem with that game is you're supposed to like talk. You're supposed to like breathe on like other dolphins and talk to them to like open crystals that are blocking your path. But I didn't understand that as a kid.
It's very stressful.
Chris, you know the guy you like, Stray Fox, who does the documentaries?
Yeah.
He made a video on how that was made, and then after watching the full video, I was like, I didn't enjoy this. I'm an idiot. I'm an asshole.
No, it had a lot of love put into it, but it wasn't very good. It wasn't
Yeah.
accessible. It was very cryptic.
You know what was crazy? I played Echo the Dolphin, and again, I thought it was lame as shit, but then I used the level select code and went really far into the game and realized that there's like this weird like alien shit.
Yeah, it's really alien
where you go
stuff.
into like an alien. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
the dolphins are aliens, and you're like a lesser evolved alien.
Yeah, you go into an alien ship. At the end of the game, you fight an alien in like outer space, and you like breathe on it.
So
and
on
shoot
one
the
hand,
crystals.
I appreciate that it's like very
subvert my attentions.
It's like it didn't conform to anybody.
No,
but it's still like really impossible to get through.
Basically, you will never see a playthrough of Echo the Dolphin on OneyPlays, no matter how many times you cry. It's not happening.
Sorry.
None of us want to play it.
Dude, when I was a little baby boy, my first little system was a Game Boy Color.
Aww. I play Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon Yellow was my first Game Boy game.
Mine was I had a
You had Pokemon Yellow?
Yeah, I was too stupid to get through like the fucking rock caverns at the end, so I never beat the Elite Four. I was literally just too stupid of a kid.
That sucks.
I know. I was like, where I go, I don't get it. Oh no.
Hey.
I think that might have been the most stressed out I ever was as a child.
Playing Pokemon?
No, I'm just kidding. But when you beat the Elite Four, you're like, I did it! And then Gary steps out, you're like, no! And you're still weak and like fucked up. Oh, it was so scary.
Watch us go here, and it's just like, can you please give 180 medals? I'm gonna hit myself.
If it says that, let's turn it off.
It's over after that.
And be
This is,
done.
I'm telling you, if there's any stipulation where the game's like you have to play the game for another hour, it's over.
We might actually beat this.
No,
Yeah, no, we do.
we're done. It's over.
What?
They're gonna crash into the island.
Dude.
Chip,
Please,
why did he rubber
please
band
land
into Sonic?
safely? Oh, thank God.
See, Chip has to land cool too, because he's the fun character that everyone's grown to love.
Cory,
What?
this level looks good.
Looks sick as
This
hell.
level is infamously bad. So
No.
Oh yes.
No.
It's not. It's not good. It's like, whew, boo. Dude, when you get it, you get it, and Sonic fans get it. This is like one of the worst levels in Sonic history.
For fuck's sake. Why did you want to play this?
Because we have to beat it!
Whoa.
I did all this freaking work, and I'm not giving up! I beat this game when I was a kid. I remember fighting the last boss. But I will say, Chris, the last boss has that stuff where they play like the awesome-ass music while you're fighting it, and the last boss is really cool. So it's worth it.
Okay.
Sort of.
Okay, Cory.
Okay. You can skip this, who cares?
Oh, can I? Oh,
dang it.
Sorry.
Push start.
I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Yay!
All right, cool. That cutscene was boring and nothing happened. He just took pictures and then Sonic made a goofy face.
I have a weird early system memory. Cory, try this for a sec.
Oh, Jesus. Dave, why did you do that?
Dave rolling around in shit on the ground.
Got places to go. Gotta
follow my dick hole.
Gotta follow my dick hole.
Okay, go. What were you gonna say? When you were a child.
Oh yeah, when I was a little baby boy.
When I was a young baby boy.
When I was a young David Brown.
I remember that.
Whoa!
I had PlayStation, just like sweet little Irish Niall. And all I had was shitty, crappy, like Dukes of Hazzard's garbage games and other bullshit that my parents thought were cool.
Well, okay.
And I remember that I was trying to play like this bad Star Wars like Phantom Menace game and just dying.
That game is hilarious.
And then like my dad got a game for my sister, like a little Barbie game.
Yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, let your sister play her stupid little Barbie game. And I was like, fine, that game's stupid. I don't want to play it. It's for girls. And then my dad was like, huh, well then why am I having fun? And he played like a little horse game on it. And I was like, what? I want to have fun. Yeah. And then I started playing it and I was like playing with the horses and trying to win and like beat a little horse race.
Yeah.
And then my dad pointed at me to my mom. He was like, look how gay our son is playing a little horse game. he didn't say gay, but he said something. He was like, you're playing a little girl's game.
That's
and
mean.
then I was like, no, but you just... And as a kid, like, fuck with my brain, where I was like, what's the right and what's wrong?
That's funny.
That's sad.
Your dad's gaslighting you with baby games. That's cute.
That's my childhood memory of PlayStation 1.
You just reminded me of something really obscure, and I haven't thought about it since I was a kid, but
What is it?
my sister went to, like, we went to Dublin one day, and we bought games, and she bought a game called Mary-Kate and Ashley's Magical Mystery Mall.
Well, that sounds great.
And she was like, yeah, I'm gonna use your PlayStation, play it. So she'd, like, hug a PlayStation and play Magical Mystery Mall. And then one day, I was so bored, I was like, can I try? And she's like, yeah. And then there was like a mini game where it's like snowboarding, and there was a guy called Rex Rocket. She's like, see, Chris? There's a guy called Rex Rocket. Isn't that cool? And I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I remember going like on the internet and just being like, I want to know more about Rex Rocket. And I like looked it up, and then I realized, I was like, wait, this is really cool. And then I never played it again.
Oh.
I was like, wait a minute, I have to think other things besides this sissy hypno crap. She's trying to sissy hypno me into thinking Rex Rocket's cool.
What is Rex Rocket?
He's just some loser in an Mary-Kate and Ashley game on a snowboard.
You literally were like 8 seconds away from becoming like the type of autist that could never be healed.
There is something fascinating about watching reviews by people who are cynical reviewing like children games. Like back in the day, I used to watch like LGR. I forget what I don't know if they're called LGR.
Oh, the Game Room guy?
Yeah, the Game Room guy.
Classic Game Room?
Classic Game Room, yeah.
I used
to love listening to him.
Yeah.
His voice was so cool.
I know. He would play like weird Game Boy Advance, like fucking Mary-Kate games and other shit. He had like the biggest hard-on for Hermione. It was like really charming. He'd be like, I love Hermione more than life itself, but I gotta be honest, this game sucks.
You're talking about the oldest guy, right? He's like, well, when you're playing this game.
No.
Hermione, at least.
He was like this ginger guy. I forget his name.
Oh, him?
You know what I'm talking
his
about?
taste in games is kind of debatable.
No, he likes old like boomer games.
Those types of people are weird, to me because they like anime stuff, but they feel like they know nothing about it. And he's like, in this game, you play as a big robo. The Japanese guys certainly like that, don't they? And he's like, but it's pretty cool. You shoot guns and do stuff.
Big robo.
It's charming.
It is charming. It's like
scary.
They feel like boomers, but it's boomers that like cool stuff.
It's really hard to make it on YouTube as an old guy.
But he did it somehow, kind of, sort of.
Good for him.
He did it.
Hey, he did it. It's good for you.
How is this Eggman Land? What kind of fucking amusement park is this? Why are you dragging like dirt, like Indian slop into
Eggman's
a fucking pot?
like toilet dumping.
That's what it looks like.
He has to like shit in buckets and then carry it away.
I don't like not beating a Sonic game.
I mean,
but I'll not beat other games. No problem.
There's one guy out there who's like holding a little like OneyPlays and a little OneyPlays Sonic flag.
He's
like,
the only one.
I beat Sonic on
But Chris, people find these like playthroughs like comfy and they want it like done, because if you were watching something and really into it and they never finished it,
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make you cry?
Well,
Wouldn't that make you bawl and piss your jimmies?
I get a lot of emails that are like, hey, my father was pulled into like strange China machinery and your playthroughs have really helped me.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, dude, go to your father's funeral. You're wasting time.
Yeah, dude, what is wrong with you?
I gotta watch Wind Waker, dude.
He's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Bye. Then he gets pulled into China machinery.
He's like, dude, what are you doing?
Like,
Where's your wife, dude? Oh!
Oh, that's fun. Look at that.
It's just, Chris, it's all the stuff you've learned. That's what we're doing.
I haven't learned fucking anything except for that I hate Sonic Unleashed.
Oh.
Well, that's what they're making you testing you on.
They're testing you on.
I hate it! And it's like, you're doing good. Keep hating.
Oh, dang it!
I think you exploded when you hit the wall.
And then Sonic exploded and got ripped apart.
And then he died.
And that's the OneyPlays playthrough.
At least they give you a 1-up at this part. That's nice.
Dude, this hallway does look awesome, and the sparks shooting out of it looks sick.
No, it doesn't, dude.
Yes,
Fuck
it
off.
does.
Okay, yes, it does, dude. I love Sparks more than the other guy.
These are all like rides that we're on, by the way. This is Eggman Land, so we're in like an amusement park.
You call this amusement, huh?
He does.
Cory, you need rings. Oh, you missed the
I can't
rings.
fucking see. It's like too dark.
It is really dark. I was thinking that too.
I got it.
One more try.
Tag me in,
One more
coach.
try. We get a life every single time, which is good.
Dave, you got a blown out asshole, right?
Yeah.
Like, what happened, dude?
Explain it. Vivid detail.
Tell me the trauma.
Well,
Yeah.
it all started when Tom left the office and I was just alone there with Jeff.
Oh, great. Here we go again. Throwing Jeff in. You know, when Jeff finds out how many times you constantly throw him a bus, he's gonna have a lot to shit
He's
to
gonna
say.
be mad at you.
Yeah, you constantly say stuff. You know what that is? You know what that is, Dave?
What?
Projection.
Yes, thank you. That's projection.
Dave, you want to fuck
I'm projecting when I
Oh, get ready to jump. Whee! And then go over that one.
I got it.
And now go over the middle one.
I got it.
And then another.
I can't see. I didn't see it.
Dude, that one
It's the
is
last
tough.
second.
I'll give you that.
It's kind of disturbing because you could try and home into it
You
and
are
follow
dumb.
the rings, dude.
Dude, you've only got 8 lives, dude.
Yes, we don't have a lot, and this level does not fuck around. It wants you dead.
Don't fuck around, Dave. You will find out.
Okay.
We have a f***ing life there for a reason in case we do fuck up.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Thank you for your concern, Chris.
Oh, dude, that looks so sick. You're right.
Yeah, see? It's the coolest part. You don't even control it.
He didn't even screw it in right.
Oh my God. Good
Dave,
job, Jesus.
I know.
Dave, this is your greatest moment.
Yeah, I know.
This might be a Dave-only playthrough at this point. Ooh.
You call that a playthrough?
I was
Well, I
impressed,
got
but now
some
I'm
rings.
not.
You call that a turn, huh?
Would you ride this, Chris, if Eggman was like, drop down and have
Dude,
fun?
put this in Universal Studios. Put this in Sega Land, dude.
Yeah.
That would be sick. Spinning blades, like, dude.
They should just make Eggman World at this point.
They really should. I mean, who knows?
Ah, I'd enjoy it.
Now jump.
There you jump over that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, when?
What
Boost.
Oh
or
my
don't.
God,
Or
this
don't.
is so
You know what? Don't do it, actually.
fucked.
Wait, yeah, actually.
Oh.
Dave!
Okay, Cory, here, take it.
Dave
I
tried.
was doing good.
Dave was like, he didn't see the obvious boost path thing they were
Such
supposed
an
to press.
asshole, Dave.
No, but it's giving us a free life every time we play.
It is nice that it's giving us a free life.
But then what's even the point of having lives?
There is none, dude. It's just easy win. They know that they made bullshit and they're compensating for it.
They do. I like to think that as well.
None of that.
Fuck.
Dude.
Why?
Okay. You gotta admit that even though I jumped on the spikes, that was ownage on Cory.
No, it literally threw me off the side when I hit the ramp. You saw it with your eyes. I couldn't fucking do anything. It was throwing me to the side.
Tugs the hair on my little chin watching Cory play.
Dave, you died. I don't wanna
Audience
hear
members,
it.
what do you think?
This stuff is, dude.
The angry gorilla we have in the recording with us.
Dave, this stage is fucking stressful. This is like one of the worst stages because it's like
know.
constantly hurting you.
And
It's like really hard.
And I got yelled at.
This shit is literally what this is. This is like Meat Boy, where you die all the time and like have to like try and figure it out.
If there was a game where you could see all the Sonics you killed running when you beat the stage,
I would
that
love
kinda would be
Like
sick.
Metal Gear.
No, like Meat Boy.
Like
Meat
Meat
Boy shows
Boy.
you all the dead Meat Boys afterwards.
Boost, and then you hit this.
Dude, awesome.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, thank
Dude,
God it
ding
wasn't
dong,
a big
you win.
one. I'm so afraid right now.
You got this, dude. And little,
Did you want to
checkpoint right there. Oh, would I like to play? No, dude, no. Trust me, dude. I felt bad that I was hogging it a second ago.
Sure?
I don't want to Werehog that controller, dude. It's all yours.
Hold on. You sure? Look at this.
That's fun.
I mean, it does look pretty fun.
I'm gonna fucking gaslight you like your father. Dude, this is so much fun. Woo.
I love you, Sonic.
I love you, Sonic.
You guys talk like the Tamagotchi life, guys.
I love you, Sonic. I love you.
What are you doing?
I love that shit.
Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
We still never murdered everybody.
Fuck, you're right. We gotta go back and kill them all.
We will.
Honestly, though, I think Graffiti Kingdom made it so I never want to play another game again. Because it was too good.
Graffiti Kingdom is good.
I think it might be the best, like, creative game I've ever played.
It's awesome. The fact that you can just make characters.
Last night when we had the game on and it was just sitting on the main menu screen, turning it off before I went to bed made me so sad.
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
is sad.
I was like, goodbye, you beautiful, beautiful game.
It was so good. Dude, there's a little life up there to your right.
Dude.
You should risk life to get it.
I'm trying to, like, walk on this fucking metal thing.
You trying to walk on that thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to walk on that thing.
What
Can't
the
see.
Fuck. Careful, Sonic. You might fall and die.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Chris.
Stop it, you fucker!
Fuck, no. It's so over.
Sonic predicted his own death, dude.
Well, you might get another life, Cory, if you're good.
They're teasing one right up there.
Well, there's one right over here, too. Remember?
Oh, you're right. It is just right here, because they know this part's probably bullshit.
It's a freebie.
Dude, sometimes the grab just doesn't work.
You gotta stay where the 10 coin is.
What?
Wow. Walks
me-
back into the flame again.
All right, go away.
To me, that was your fault, honestly.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jump to the right.
I can't see. Why? Put some light, Robonic, you bitch. I can't see it all.
Like I can't afford those halogen bulbs.
I literally, I can't fucking see. It's so hard.
I'll do it. It's my turn. Fuck you, David.
Fine.
I'm the Werehog, remember?
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay.
I think we're halfway through this stage.
He won't center himself on the damn pipe.
I know.
Stupid moron.
He fucking has to, like, show off how lanky he is.
Great. That was so awesome. Cory, how is that my fault? I held down.
This game sucks with this shit.
Shit.
The Werehog is so unfun.
I'm putting that as Chris's fault.
Come on. How did I go? Oh my god. B is for B.
There you go.
Grab, and then there you go.
Okay. Check this out.
Okay.
Check this out.
Go fast, cause it's stuck. Oh Jesus.
Oh. Well, I did not.
Grab B.
I did not know that was gonna shake and drop me. What the fuck? It looks
you get
secure.
infinite lives.
Hey Cory.
Yeah.
Get those 10 coins or face my wrath.
Dude, I literally am on fire and I'm like running weirdly.
You don't want 10 coins?
I want to jump down here.
You can walk down there. Look at that. There you go. Just tiptoe.
Fuck, dude.
Why does it have to take control away from me?
Oh, fuck me,
dude. It just changed the camera at the last second.
We're never going to beat Sonic Unleashed. Your play takes off in 1 hour.
We already did this big.
The rescheduled flights go to an hour.
No! Oh my.
Oh, easy, dude.
It's going to light you up.
Do those actually fall down?
Yes, they break.
They do. They do fall down.
You hear that?
Jump up!
What is happening, dude?
He won't jump up.
I know, he sticks to things.
Oh my god.
This is cancer.
You want to jump and get all those 10 coins?
Stop it. Stop running. Stop running.
See? Now you want him to walk.
Yeah, I fucking have always wanted that.
Remember when I was practicing walking earlier, you told me to stop?
What?
Remember?
What are you talking about?
Editor, cut back to the start of the playthrough when I was walking real slow and everyone was yelling at me. Man, the Werehog levels are slow.
Go, run.
I'm gonna walk slowly.
Oh, go left. There you go. Good boy.
Oh my god.
You got one final pipe, dude.
This is so nauseating.
Oh, fuck. That's nice. What are you supposed to do here?
What?
You're jerking off the little pink cock on the wall.
What is happening?
Cory, you should have jerked it. Oh, fuck, dude. This is so awful.
I shouldn't have gone on that. That was a jape. That fucked with me.
Cory, can I try this part?
Dave.
Yeah.
No, Dave. Fucking
Honestly,
let him do
no.
it. One more.
Like, I just want to do this. You can try the Sonic part if they give you a fucking life.
Dave, get fucked, get owned, get railed, get destroyed.
Yeah.
Get squeezed into a cube and put in the desert.
You can't. You will be able to. I just want to get past this.
I could have saved us, dude.
Dude, let Sonic tiptoe like fucking Looney Tunes character.
Editor, put Dave's face over the guy and one guy, one ice pick.
Editor, don't actually do that. I want to live.
Oh, you did it.
Yee. Now, what are you gonna do? Oh fuck.
Oh, and a checkpoint.
Fuck me.
Look at that.
Cory, good job.
This sucks. My heart is beating so fast. Whatever. Fuck you. I already got that checkpoint.
Jesus.
I just want to get past the molten lava area in fucking Eggman Land, okay?
You can't just have pipes going into lava, dude. You just can't do that.
You know what? Eggman's harnessing the power of them. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, the sweet little monkey coo calmed Cory down enough to get through the part.
Oh, God. Let me out of here.
There you go. You're quite the werehog if I do say so myself.
Dude, checkpoints.
What? It gives you a checkpoint there?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it give... Ugh, okay, whatever.
That's a gamey one.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah?
Give me an A.
A.
Give me a B.
B.
Give me a L.
L.
Give me a T.
T.
What does it stand for? What does it stand for?
Abolt. A big laughing tickle.
I like a big Latin tummy. Show me your big Latin tummy. And she goes, tickle me, Poppy. I will not. Mr. Electric have her sent to the...
and killed. She ruined my dream tummy.
Wait, what is this?
Whoa!
Oh, and right in front of the checkpoint.
I know!
Does that make you feel worthless?
That makes me sick, honestly.
Cory, rise up, Cory.
Dude,
Harness your rage.
I'm so angry. By the way, if we don't beat this, we're not doing it again.
I know, we gotta beat it.
Our plane takes off in 20 seconds.
Oh no, you gotta do it.
We're recording this at the airport.
Watch out. This is such fucking bullshit. I can't believe, no.
Oh.
That was
I know now.
fucking
That
saucy.
was a Chad move.
Oh, don't die. No.
I can't.
Get the rings.
Need the rings. Jesus.
This is quite frightening.
Oh.
No.
What is happening?
Dude.
What is going on? I can't even, I like literally can't discern.
Oh.
This is a jape. Oh, fuck. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, like, why did they do that?
To confuse you?
Rings,
You can't see shit and what the fuck
gave
was...
you rings just to put you into a
That's so
thing.
mean, dude. What the fuck are they doing?
This game rocks.
This is so confusing.
Cory, you were figuring it out. You got this. Oh man, this is fucking stressful. Oh, you're still alive.
Oh my god.
Cory.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
all right.
yes.
Yeah.
It rings, yes. We're back in this.
Oh my god, dude. This is fucking horrible.
Oh, how many people
Why
have
is it so
actually
fast?
beaten this?
Why is it so fast? Why was it so fast?
No.
Did you see how fast it was?
Yeah.
Does not need to be that fast. That's insane.
Dude.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pause the screen. What the fuck?
Pause the screen. Hey, you can do that? This is nefarious.
I feel like I'm fucking trying to do like Ocarina of Time, like bomb glitch. We have to time your N64. It's really
Do you have to duck under this?
No.
Oh, you just do that. Oh my god. No, just...
Rings.
Oh my god, I can't believe you didn't just fly off the edge there.
What is happening?
You're winning.
XAA. Oh my god.
YYR, right bumper. Right bumper, left bumper, right bumper.
Dude. Oh, fuck.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
What's happening? Dude.
You're still alive, you're still alive.
I have a ring.
Fuck. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Wait for that to come down. Oh my god.
Sorry, I know you guys can't say anything. There's like no commentary to say.
Yeah, I know. I'm just stressed. What you're being crushed under the thing.
I thought that was gonna kill you. Oh my god, dude. Just run. I've never been this stressed out.
Up. Life, yes.
You need that. Oh my god, dude.
Just trying to cheat your way through it. Okay, there's a life up there right after that checkpoint.
That's so mean.
So we're kind of okay.
Dude.
BXY. XYX. Left bumper, BB.
I would never do it the right way. Oh, I'll give you a life there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it did. Nice.
Did it give you 2 lives?
Yeah, so I think you can farm 2 here. Dude, we're back in this.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I'm like, have no commentary.
Dude, me neither. This is like...
It's okay.
Oh, thank you. You got 4 lives.
Not bad.
Are you, though?
No.
Oh, look at...
Why?
It's just spamming you with lives.
Dude, this is the most... This is the most
evil.
insane, like, shit I've ever seen in a video game.
Right bumper, X right bumper.
Oh.
Wall.
Oh, dude, that gives you lives. You have to get that.
I know. Stop it!
Fuck. Oh my god.
Nothing like stress maxing with the bros.
Yeah, this is stress maxing.
No.
Lol.
Okay.
Doesn't get it, dies instantly.
You need that life.
What the?
Chris, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
like, I'm actually confused.
You needed those lives. Oh, fuck.
I can't see. It's too dark,
You
too.
have to live. Oh
You
my
live,
god. Wait, get these 2 lives here. Get these 2
Corey,
lives.
you got this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I boost?
Get these lives. That's important. X, A, B.
Right bumper, YY. Yes.
Oh. Wait, it only gave you 1 that time.
He's gonna get another one up here. After he waits for the Eggman face to fucking giggle like a child.
No!
Oh, wow. Oh my god. But now you have nothing to jump on. Oh wait, the one flies back.
Fuck you, I don't need you.
That's what I say. No, get that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I really want to beat this without dying.
Wasn't that cute little robot so cute? Wait, you said you want to beat this without dying.
I don't want to have to do this again.
Like,
without completely dying.
If he like dies, we're back at the start of this.
Oh yeah, fuck that. It's over.
Level.
Corey,
Yeah, it's over.
The run rests on your shoulders, dude.
Oh.
Wow, that
Dude.
nice.
Oh no. This is the most stressful thing I've ever seen.
Oh. I just waited.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Remember, yellow goes away. Oh. Oh.
What is that? Jesus.
Oh. Oh,
Hey.
Jesus, dude, it's so fast.
B.
Oh, you don't have to do nothing.
Huh?
Yahoo!
Come on, do it!
Uh-oh. Oh, LB, YY, RB, RB. No!
Sorry.
There's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint.
I got confused. This one's a long one though.
Dude.
Oh, where's it gonna be? XAB, LBX.
XAB, LBX.
I can do this one, Corey, if you want me to.
No. You do it.
Yeah,
you do it.
I can get this.
Just pause it and time it.
Right.
That's the end. I'm pretty sure that's the end.
I got this. Okay, RB, BRBY, okay.
Oh.
Damn, that is stressful. Can I try this part?
Yes. Press X to boost, but just don't do it.
Just don't do it, Dave. Look at the
Or do it a little bit.
Oh.
Or do it a little bit. Or just do it. Who cares?
Oh no, Dave. No.
What is happening?
You got
Dave.
You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. Dave, you're
center. Get the center.
Oh. No.
Center.
Oh,
right there with the rings.
No! Oh my god. Land on that fucking thing.
Lay on that. Lay on that.
Misses it. Long for 80 years.
Oh fuck. Get that ring. Get that ring. Get that ring.
Alright, this is the Werehog thing. Do you want to do it?
No. It's all you, bro.
God, when will this fucking end, dude?
Well, this is the last part. That was the last big Sonic part. This is just gonna be like combat hell, though.
Yippee!
Yeah. Woohoo! I can't see.
Oh.
I literally can't see.
Can't sleep.
What am I looking
Get
at?
on that thing. Pink.
What? I
No,
can't
never
fucking
mind.
see.
You just have to run and double jump, and B to grab onto the ledge over
No
there.
way.
I don't think so.
Dude.
Oh yeah, like dash?
Yeah, like dog run. Dog run and jump off and grab that.
What am I supposed to do? I can't.
What's that? Is
Oh,
that
there's a button. Maybe if it was so fucking dark.
No! Oh, no!
Oh my god.
Oh, so is there two? There's 2 buttons there, Corey. Oh, there was 2 buttons there.
What? Where?
There was 2, but you skipped it. You skipped it.
Yeah, it's
You got it.
All right, that's great.
Shut up, robot. I'm trying to play the game.
Yeah, trying to play and be annoyed.
You got 2 lives, dude.
Don't say that, Chris.
I'm just making sure you know.
Chris.
Maybe I could get more, Chris.
Fuck, man, no.
I have to.
I know, but wait, give yourself some time.
Hey, you know what's fucking annoying? Is you gotta rely on like the really shitty controls of the fucking Werehog.
Yeah, no, his controls are like awful, dude.
They're terrible.
Yeah.
He always feels terrible to play.
Oh, fuck.
He's so chunky and annoying. I really hate the Werehog.
Dude.
Tries to hit you, misses all of them. Dude, why am I here? Oh, I see.
What the fuck is with those things? They look like a penis.
Jump off!
They do.
I can't see!
Oh no!
Wow.
Why is the view like that?
Dude, can you turn up the brightness maybe?
I don't think there is an option to in here.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, stop. The view is also like really, really bad.
Yeah.
Like it's horrendous. The fact that you can't like turn your camera in this.
Okay, watch out. Okay, now go. Oh.
Yeah, when you're trying to like jump this, he always snaps in the wrong way like every fucking time.
Okay, you're good, you're clear. Okay, you're good.
What?
You're good. Oh my god.
Fuck,
my
his
god.
arms are such bullshit.
Oh, Cory.
Oh! Fuck.
Dude.
Good job, Cory.
Thank you.
I'm getting like a core workout clenching watching this.
You need a fucking life
What is
so
this?
bad.
That sounds like you're insulting me. Like I need a fucking life so bad.
No, I mean, he needs a Sonic alive.
I get you.
What
bro.
is this?
Go down.
Go down, brother.
Just, yeah.
Oh.
You gotta kill robots.
Stupid people to fight.
Falls on bum. How embarrassing.
I'm literally not doing a combo in case I screw it up.
At least your life is full right now.
Thank God we upgraded all our cool shit.
Yeah.
Tickles him and falls down.
This sucks.
Fucker. Stupid. This really sucks.
Is this the most evilly hated OneyPlays Let's Play?
I think so.
What do you mean hated? Like how viscerally
Is this the
angry?
most angry, unhappy towards the end of a game ever?
I'll be happy when we win.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe.
Just maybe. We were pretty mad at the end of Aladdin.
Dude, I was so angry.
That was funny though.
That was funny, but even then, I still feel like that was more fair than this.
I was actually pretty miserable doing that. That end fight was like really. Cory, I won't lie. I am sorry. Watching you fucking freak out is amusing, and I'm on the edge of my seat. This game has been so torturing that if we can actually win, I'm gonna smile so fucking wide.
No,
You're
it
gonna
has.
smile.
I'm remembering all the times, all the hours I spent trying to get the medals and not die.
I'm like Cloud at the end of Advent Children when my fucking geostigma cancer washes off and I smile. I'm playing with all the children in the little pool. I'm like, yes.
And the music David Smiles begins.
I'm like, this was good.
I love that song.
It's awesome.
I'm sorry I'm not doing any like shit, but I don't want to like test. I really don't want to like do it.
Dude, poor Cloud. He's been through so much.
I know. Dude saves the world, bangs his cool big-titted girlfriend, and gets cancer. That is not fair.
Loses pink woman, gets cancer. Yeah, it's so unfair. You're right. I remember when I saw the name Advent Children, I was like, what the fucking shit is this going to be about?
Did you see that when it first came out? Like brand new?
Brand spanking, yeah.
How old are you?
Like 15.
Aww.
I was so excited. I locked myself in my room.
How many?
And I told my mom and my whole family, was like, don't fucking come in for the next hour and a half. Don't fucking say a word to me. And then at the end of it, I was like, that was probably the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Hit the wall.
Cory.
Oh, it was there all along.
I knew it! Open the door!
You don't like that?
Let me out of this fucking hell!
You don't like that he hid that behind like all the pink shit
I was
that you've
so
seen everywhere else
confused.
that
I was
isn't
like,
breakable?
It's literally like the guy is like the insanity of losing your brain.
Dude, this
literally.
is like the Leon edit.
This is.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Ada.
Ow, my eyebrows.
A life and a checkpoint. Now that's generous.
Uh-oh, you have to fight evil Davids that are electric.
And you have to step on the big fan that's hurting you.
What is happening?
You're having fun.
I was so confused.
You can only fight in the air in this room.
Cool.
Dude, this person says Sonic is gay. The IGN ratings make no sense at all on GameFAQs.com.
No, they don't actually.
Nerd emoji, but I think that rating things with rating art with a number of 1 to 10 is just not really a good idea.
No.
Because then you get weird shit where it's like Imagine Babies is worth like a 6.5 and Sonic Unleashed is worth like a 4.5, and it's like, okay, so Imagine Babies are 2 more art points than this.
I need to take this off. How long have we been recording for?
An hour.
An hour.
Which is almost exactly how long the stage in the game says you've been playing it.
Wow.
Cool.
We've been playing this one stage for an hour?
Yes.
This sucks.
It's like 40 minutes.
It was the timer say. Oh, it's not counting down anymore. Earlier it was like
I saw
long.
like 38. All right, cool. Just let me go down. All right, just let me go. Enough crap. Could you stop?
Okay, you got full health though.
What's hilarious is they had to design this. The people had to play this.
Dude, if I was a playtester, my job was to play this every day. I think I'd spend my cute little allowance on a gun and just end it.
Cute little allowance. Oh, thank you for the 1-up.
Thank you for the extra man.
You have 4 lives, brother.
Woo! That's super cool, and they don't show you what's below you.
It's a leap of faith.
Yeah.
Don't you love those?
You know what, Chris? You're good at finding the bright side of things.
Oh my god, dude.
That was a good landing, Cory.
Cory?
I can't.
I love that camera snap thing. That's so stupid.
Yeah, so good. So good.
Fuck.
And I'd love the way it works, except if it wasn't for the fucking Jason alarm.
Oh. I never would have thought of that. Well, you got a few coins. That's cool.
Worth it. Totally worth it.
Follow those coins down into the...
Oh my god, that landed you on a narrow thing that then killed you.
That's so fucked, dude. Dude, how do they justify this shit? I don't understand.
Well, there's an extra life in that room.
Yeah.
But still, like, why would you design it like this?
Why am I still the Werehog? I want that question answered right now. Why am I still playing this?
Honestly, it seems like the Werehog parts have been easier than the Sonic parts.
Yeah, actually.
But it's like, this is taking way longer than Sonic.
But you're dying less.
The Sonic parts were more stressful.
You are right.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that jump's crazy.
Oh, fuck it. Oh.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow. Cory, we're just impressed. What can we say?
Cory, you're a big
You look
boy.
really handsome today. Have I told you that?
I'm like, I feel like my brain is shutting down.
That was cool.
Like, I feel like there's... Wait, I hear it. I hear the ring.
No.
Fuck?
Maybe it's just like...
That was me doing a ring impression.
Lol.
Isn't that...
You still like Sonic, Cory, huh?
What was that?
Dude, that was so cool.
You got pushed outside the Bowser
Dude, you
gap.
became Ghost Sonic, you went through wall.
Yeah, you became indivisible Mario. Watch it happen again.
Don't say that. Please. Let me through.
Oh.
Nice.
That was actually great.
No.
Oh, life! You need... No!
Oh.
How was I supposed to not...
It's okay, bro.
Break through that stupid pink wall,
the pink
quick.
wall.
I'm not being fooled again.
Oh, dude, get out of there.
Aha, I knew there'd be a secret.
Dude, some Unleashed points?
No,
Nice.
no, 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 no.
No.
I like Doggy Sonic. Aw, little critter.
I love you, doggy soul, dude.
They can't get in there.
There you go. You found it.
See you later. Bye. Fuck
will
you.
this end?
I know.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
It's literally like an hour.
No
like,
one
come
wants to play
on.
an hour-long fucking stage.
We get it. It's torture, but do we have to do this?
Oh, bro.
I'm wondering if this is the end.
I feel like it is.
Save this for if you need help. Don't grab him right now. Don't grab him.
You're right.
Whoa.
Cory, dude, the classic Sonic Unleashed level design, wizards healing a guy you hate. You love to see it.
There you go, Cory. You're doing really good.
Damn.
Rubs your big treasure trail, picks out little lice. Aw, you're so good at Sonic.
It's hard to see. I wish I could see.
That's because you got so much lice in your eyes, buddy.
Oh.
Starts picking them individually out, munch on them.
Aw.
Cory, does that relax you when we do that for you?
Yeah.
Does that help you beat Sonic Unleashed when you get knocked in the opposite direction of when you were
Yeah, what the fuck? There's more guys.
Unleashed power?
Cory, your loincloth looks real smelly
I'm
today.
saving it in case there's like another one.
You want me to take that off you and wring it dry?
What? What the fuck?
You just got breaded.
You're right, I did.
You've just been breaded. Yeah.
I really hate these enemies.
I thought you were gonna say you hated breaded guy, and I was about to get real angry.
Cory, are we playing a video game or watching a movie? We can't cheat like that.
How is there more? How is there more?
I don't know. I thought it was over. I think each room has someone to fight.
Fucking end it. End it.
I know.
Oh
yes.
Fuck me.
Well, you saved your unleashed power, Cory. You did it.
Yeah.
No, don't collect those.
I feel like there's a third room though, so I'm not gonna spend it again. Also, there's a guy healing.
Oh, I gave you a coin.
He knocked his wizard's friends out who's healing him.
Nice. Die, you bitch.
Yeah, really. Get out of here.
Points to Yuji Naka while playing this stage. Mr. Electric! You already know what to do with him.
Come on. I feel like I'm gonna fall through the wall.
Mr. Electric cake farts on his face.
That's gross.
That's not what I wanted.
It's a punishment all the same, I suppose.
How did I get a life?
Dude, hidden
You
secret
got 100
life.
coins.
Oh, is that actually it? Is that like Mario rules?
Yeah, you gotta get 100 coins, you get a big fat life.
It's so stupid that you get hit
The moment you
twice.
clip through the wall, I will piss myself on the couch laughing.
Me too!
This game has made us very grumpy.
This game is nauseating.
We finished Graffiti Kingdom and we were so charming and peaceful. We loved each other more as friends.
Yeah, we started holding hands more in public, and now this game has made me revert back. Now I don't want to hold your hand, Dave.
But Chris,
I don't want to do it.
what about when we win?
No, I still don't want to.
Let's see!
I love that.
I think he killed the other one, you fucking moron.
Cory, hit the other one that's low. There you go. Oh, lovely. Lovely.
I like how the
Hits
feet
me
going
when I jump.
Up, the feet going up knocks you down, and then the actual brick blast knocks you down by the time you get up.
There
This
you go.
is so. I knew there was gonna be a one where you had to fight like just two of them.
Well, there might be even another one.
All right, you're done. You're done. You Dark Souls combo. Suck my dick.
Oh, come on. It's fun when you do it the right way. You're just skipping the fun, basically.
Dude, if I miss that, Chris, I lose like a huge chunk of health.
Really?
Yeah.
Well.
You didn't even use your unleashed
I got
power.
to pay for 47 minutes. It was worth
47 minutes?
Wait, so next up's the final boss, Cory?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That is like the hardest stage. Look how much shit I got. No, we don't need it for that. We want strength.
Do you have to play as Unleashed in the next stage?
I don't think so, but I'm doing it anyways.
Oh my god, look at that.
Actually, you might. I think
Whoa.
you do just play Sonic, but I don't know.
Dude.
When?
Set us free from this curse, bro.
Hold on.
You're gonna be so strong.
Alright,
It's taking its mental toll playing this game.
I'm really afraid.
Please just let it save.
It's... We got a cutscene! Oh!
There you go. Cory, I'm trying to hear Sonic.
Thanks.
Turns out he was Eggman
Now,
fun all along.
if you lose to Dark Eye, you have to do it all over again.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're trolling.
I don't know.
He'd be trolling like that.
Please be careful, David.
I will. I will.
Oh, David, you're
you guys
such
down.
a stinky Billy boy.
So we have all the Chaos Emeralds, because that was the 7th one.
Dude.
We've watched one cutscene, and now we saw the last cutscene. That's basically my experience of Breaking Bad.
Dude. I'm I'm gonna beat Sonic Unleashed.
Dave's playing now. I need to take a break. I've been playing.
You've earned it, dude.
I was so angry. Here we go, the last piece.
The Earth is rebuilt at last.
See, Chris?
Oh, that's so satisfying.
It clicks Africa back into place. The Rwandans and the Tutsis all fucking smile happily and go back to hacking each other with machetes.
Oh, that was the room. Okay.
They were like peaceful in the sky. Like, oh, we've ascended to a better life.
Oh, they were nervous. They didn't know what to do, but now they're just back to normal.
See you later, little buddy.
Bite his head off.
Great, Chip.
Yep, exactly, Sonic. It's all thanks to you.
Oh.
Look, it's done. There was no final boss. The friendship was us.
Wow.
Don't you feel like that was earned and you enjoy our experience with Chip?
Yeah, I feel really happy.
My only experience with Chip is going, telling me I can't go to any fucking stages.
Well, I'm laughing like the North Korean lady.
Yeah.
Appears that you're boring.
Don't say that.
You're not allowed in this game.
Did you see my fun minigame?
He's got little shines in his eyes.
Aww.
He's happy.
He's the worst character in video game history.
Mr. Pickle with his mustache eyebrows?
Yeah, me no likey.
Mr. Pickles loves his cucumber sandwiches. Which, by the way, cucumber sandwiches are really good.
Guys?
They should have a Mr. Pickles archaeology mini game.
They did. I just fucking beat it and got all the medals from it.
Really?
Cory played it for like 30 hours when we were asleep.
Oh, I missed it!
You did miss some cutscenes, Chris, but tell me if you care.
I don't really care.
Okay.
We
Honestly,
never would have finished it otherwise.
The fact that I beat Eggman Land, boss fight.
So you skipped the fun to riff over cutscenes, and we got to play through a level we all hated. Great!
Yeah, thanks, Cory.
Is that Dr. Eggman?
Do you want to do this boss, or do you want me to?
It's Dr. Smegman.
I think I know how to beat this boss.
I got it, dude. I want to beat Sonic. This isn't the last boss, is it?
No, this is like a fake out.
He looks stupid.
This boss is in Sonic Generations. Remember, Chris? He puts on a wall down that you have to wall jump on.
Oh, great.
It was really fun when we did it. I don't know if this will be the same one, though.
Dude, he's sending us to hell, like the fucking Simpsons ride. I think they took inspiration from that.
I love the Simpsons ride.
You guys said you hated it.
I really don't like that one anymore.
I didn't like it at all. Just boring.
Wow.
It's kind of old, too. They need to update it.
It really makes me lol how Dave thought he was on a real fucking ride. He thought he was on a real roller coaster with the Simpsons.
When he was a kid?
Yeah.
Come on. That's pretty good. See, that's a cool thing Sonic did, Cory. You like that?
He should have did a few of those cool things when we were playing.
I always feel like they're going to get rid of the Simpsons area pretty soon.
They should.
You think so?
They need to replace it with something better.
They've got one ride there, and the whole area is dedicated to the Simpsons, which no one really seems to care about anymore.
It's kind of like, it feels, that area does feel dated. It kind of feels, you know the area,
Don't get me wrong, I love the Simpsons, my favorite thing in the world, but I just mean for everybody.
You know, the Funimation, the Minions area was like kind of bland.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, that part of the bottom looks fishy. Did the writers know what they were doing when they said that?
Dude, they knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to touch your cock.
Oh, that's okay, Chris.
Go, punch
full
it.
body weight under your cock. Dude,
Back
he's like
away.
a traffic light.
You can only hit it a few times.
Let me hit it. Like, please. No, it's
Not gonna get out of there.
It's doing this sound.
No.
Yikes.
That was cool. Then hit him. I love it. He just sits there and lets
doing
you.
the sound for when I can't hit it. Oh, I know. No.
Give it a bonk, Sonic.
Let me near it.
He's like, I'm just trying to find an opening. Oh.
Why you little?
What?
He is the Simpsons.
You little.
So wait, his name is Boss.
Yeah.
That's not very creative.
No, always I guess it's not. What would you call him?
Doctor.
Dave, press B on them and throw him at it. Doesn't matter. Just go beat him up.
Oh, what? He's gonna try and kill me.
Uh-oh.
Dave, I'd call it the sideways strafing egg robot.
Chris.
Yeah?
That's pretty good.
This one? He's like the egg lancer or whatever.
Yeah, I call it the egg lancer.
Because he's got a lance.
I'd steal the fucking hardware thing from fucking Weird Al and call it the automatic circumciser.
That's cool.
How come this thing's so slow?
It's because it's fair, dude.
It's gonna tell you to mash a bunch of stuff.
This one.
Hey?
It is weird. Why is the fucking final boss way easier than the level before it?
It's not gonna be final. They're trolling.
Yeah, they're trolling.
Look at him
I'm
go!
so scared of messing this up.
Well, it's giving you a good amount of time. Hey, I knew it. Oh, dude, you ripped his tits off.
I was giving him back shots for a second there. Rip his fucking arms off.
Dude, remember the QuickTime events Resident Evil 4, the original?
Yeah,
those were so annoying. Remember when you're in the minecart and you don't press it right, you die and have to do the whole sequence over again?
Dude, you're thinking about like Resident Evil 6.
That's 4, dude.
No, there's a minecart in 4.
Yeah, that's 4. You don't remember?
There's a minecart in 6 as well, I think.
There is, but there's a horrible QuickTime event in 4. Charge down and hit him. Boost down.
Like all the buttons don't, like they just do hits. Oh. I'm not even kidding. I'm
go on the ground, go on the ground, let him go.
Oh, the very edge.
Watch out.
Oh my god.
Jump. Whoa.
Those are pretty cool effects, honestly.
Remember, grab it and throw it at it.
Come here.
Throw him.
Oh, fuck. That's not the throw button.
That's why they're B, I think.
Oh, wow, he's shooting his own guys. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, he's kind of like unheard ofly evil, bro.
To the one OneyPlays fan who's sitting on the edge of their fucking couch watching this, yeah, this is all for you, bro.
See, look how much you did.
Damn.
Oh, dude,
Dave, you are doing good. I just want to say.
Oh my god.
He's doing it. He's going down for a second round.
I love when he does that.
Fucking unleash Sonic, run, you fucking homo. No.
He's gonna do the thing where he's gonna hit the ground, you have to jump. He does it twice.
Nice.
No, only once. I guess it'll do it twice later.
Please let me hit you.
Oh, good job.
What
You got
the hell?
2.
You could just hit him.
Fuck.
You can do it right there, too.
Alright, guys are coming. Throw him at him.
You can do it right now.
Throw him at him. Yeah, there you go. See, you got it.
Dude, you gotta aim at him, you fucking moron. Oh no.
That's okay, you're just going to the next sequence.
Oh, fuck.
I see the ground. No.
This is a actually kind of cool boss.
Yeah, no, it's like really well done, yeah.
It's like well engaging and it feels kind of like fun and the gravitas is there. All the previous ones kind of sucked really bad.
It only took like the whole fucking game to get one cool boss.
The last boss is cool because it does the whole thing with like the music motif, which I really love in video games.
It does the whole thing with the music motif and
it's kind of
cool.
epic.
What the
you
fuck,
just got frozen.
I thought you deserved that. Okay, wait.
Yeah. You hit it.
Just throw robots at him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's literally the only time you can't hurt him.
You gotta aim it. No.
You gotta do it when he stops.
Uh-oh.
Just throw the robot. Run. Hit him when he comes in. He's gonna come in now.
Okay. Gotcha.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh, dude, going for 2?
Oh.
You can go for it.
Wait for him to stop.
Oh, what? That should have hit.
Go.
Get close.
Oh, fuck, that doesn't
Get
count.
close.
Oh my god.
It's like a WoW boss, dude. Fucking the area of effect. Holy shit.
You can hit him right now.
Hit him.
You fucking game. No.
You did it. Good job.
There.
Nice.
Wow.
I can catch him and get in my hitbox.
I'm really afraid that suddenly you're gonna have to like platform.
I'm really afraid that suddenly the game is gonna glitch and
it's gonna do it twice. Nope.
Wow.
I always feel like it is. Oh!
Nice.
Okay, it's gonna go to the next sequence. Nice.
Oh no, it's this
Why?
shit.
If it gets crazy, press start.
Okay, I'll try.
Go, little Sonic.
It would be cool if it killed me for messing up one thing.
It's to death. I don't think it will. I think it's just repeating the process again.
Dude, he totally just lanced himself.
What is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Why? Oh, I got it. Yeah, fuck you, Eggman.
Yeah, get broken out of. And then punch him in the face. Rip his... Why? Wow, dude. 15 times? Oh, it's over now.
Oh my god, that
was fast.
Those stupid arms.
It's like cartoonish.
Oh, come on, you could have killed him.
Good job.
You let him escape.
You did it, Dave. That was great. That was actually awesome.
Where's my S rank?
What?
No.
Dude, you're such a big boy.
I got no Solar Moon coins.
You don't get those anymore. All right, that was... We're so close. One more boss and we're done.
What? One more?
We put it in Unleashed or what?
Doesn't matter. Just put it in Unleashed. Yeah, Chris. I'm sorry. We're close. We're close.
I know you didn't want this game to end, Chris.
I know you just wanted to go on
I thought that
more.
was it.
No, we haven't... Remember the big fucking, like, Moloch demon that's under Earth?
Yeah.
We didn't run into that fucker. See? Moloch's pissed. He's like, who disturbed me?
They forgot to...
Dude, it's the fucking live stream from the planet, dude.
Oh, wow.
FF7, remember that?
That cutscene rocks. Look at that.
This looks crazy.
Dude, Sonic's fur looks real.
Oh my goodness.
It does look kind of beautiful. So the whole time he's hanging out with like that kid in Sonic X, this thing just lives in the earth?
Yeah.
Wow. The world's kind of
looking for its time to attack. And siphon Chris Thorndyke's shouts and cries.
Sonic Planet's kind of scary.
Kind of is.
That's cool.
What's the deal with that water creature from Sonic Adventure that also tries to kill them? What's that thing's deal?
That's an alien. That's a Chow Chaos. We learned about that in Frontiers. It was a part of an alien race that came to Earth to protect from the Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds are like an alien crystal that came to Earth.
Dude, Dark Guy is hacking my
Sonic's
brain.
world. He is actually.
Oh no.
That is. It's funny you said that. That's actually what's happening. He's trying to fight it.
Becoming Majin fucking Werehog.
He's absorbing
Sonic.
it.
Oh, look, he's so happy.
Oh, whoa. I think you're normal Sonic now. Oh, do you see the big giant objects you have to attack? See, now you're Sonic now. I think this one is your just modern Sonic the whole time.
Good.
And there's a lot of boosting and dodging, so be careful.
Okay, Chip is powerful. We had no idea.
Yes.
He's like Aerith. He can protect people.
Dude, he's gonna make the ultimate sacrifice for us.
That is what he's doing.
I hope he does.
And he dies, and that's it. And he's just like, after his death.
Whoa. That'd be cute.
Dude, all the Chaos Emeralds. All their friends. It's all our friends.
That is incredible.
This cutscene's actually kind of beautiful, Cory.
I know.
The only thing that would make it more beautiful is if Unleashed Sonic shot his rubber arm out and grabbed Chip and used him as perfect fleshlight size.
Come on.
You're ruining the important moment of Light Gaia to save the world, bro.
That's sick. Look at that.
Just get ready for platforming stuff and like to time your shit.
I'm just waiting for Gaia Online to finish this fucking little game here so I can fucking play.
Finish this update.
Chris, did you ever play Gaia Online?
No, it's Guy.
Oh, what? That's kind of cool.
That was kind of cool.
Dude, look at that. He's a big robot temple.
That's sick.
What on earth?
Look, he's still got his big goofy Sonic shoes even in that form.
Dude, they just built the fucking rock golem from Dragon Quest. Fucking ripoff.
Please tell me
Boost
you get to
6
run
guard.
through.
Remember to guard. That's important.
Which button's guard?
This button is guard. That's important.
Okay.
It wasn't important in Unleashed, but it is important in this, like with the stupid Werehog crap, because it's clunky and sucks.
Is that negativity I feel being hurled around the room?
It's Dark Gaia.
I think I sense some of that.
It's Dark Gaia, dude. He's in me. Boost.
Cory, when you beat the game, do you get to run around as this thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Smash Epitos in other cities.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna slip on right through here.
Yeah, you just gotta dodge through.
So if I'm not boosting, I just go this speed. Cool.
Yeah, you want to boost.
Guard?
Yeah. There you go,
Cool.
boost. Because if you didn't guard, you would take more health.
Okay.
You'll get there. You'll eventually get there when he gets tired. When you're close enough, he won't be able to throw like flaming rocks at you anymore.
Dude, he's kind of like really farther away than it looks in the cutscene.
Block. You didn't block.
Dave, that was ultimately
It
stupid.
takes
told
like
you
a
to
full
block,
second,
dude.
Like a full second to load up
It
the
doesn't
block.
matter if you don't block. Look how much health you lose.
Oh, fuck.
Block.
Oh my god, you weren't fucking kidding.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Don't worry, you get your health back each time, but you need a fucking block. If you don't, you're fucked.
Can you attack the rocks?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
can you? Well, I don't. Oh, scary.
You can. You want to attack him. That's the point. But I think you can attack the rocks. If not, just block through them. Okay, you're close enough to hit him.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck you. Now you can punch him. Hey.
I don't use my actual attack buttons that it says in the bottom right.
I don't know. Hey.
That's
Take this, you
awesome.
stupid bitch.
Yes.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Dude, nice. Give him a B.
I'll give him a few.
Alright.
Yeah.
Did that feel good, dude?
No.
Oh no.
He's biting on me.
He's playing at me. He's killing me.
But now it's you know whose turn.
Chip.
Alright, stop kissing.
I'm flying to him, Chip, and explode like fucking Chaozu.
Yeah, he's gonna that, buddy. Yeah, what was that?
He's gonna
Press
supersonic.
F5.
Oh fuck.
Sorry. I think he's getting fucky.
The big finale, dude.
Yes.
Okay, Dave. God. Dave, be careful.
Yeah.
You're playing Sonic now, dude.
Yes.
It's not as easy as you think it is.
It's easier than I think it is.
Oh no.
Cory, take it. I'm not risking this, dude.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, Chip.
Hey, get my own back. Right?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Stop it.
Jump and
Don't you love this guy shouting at you? Well, what the?
We actually kind of just got defeated.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Chip, you rock out! Jump. No.
What? It didn't give me the fucking reacting thing.
Cory?
Cancerous, dude. This is such a... Oh my god. What? You had
a ring left.
What?
If you touch the thing, you just die?
Dude.
Can you rock out?
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Right. Okay,
Oh my
that
god.
works.
You do a little slide under?
Just crawl like a baby. Okay, do that. Hey, RB.
Oh.
What is happening?
You win.
Take that, dick.
Oh, yes, final boss defeated.
No, there's 3 rounds of it.
Dude, you've got 1 life left.
Ow, my eye.
Alright, I guess I'll do this, Dave.
Oh, cool, this part.
Did you want to do this?
No, let Cory do it.
You can do your own thing.
Nah, I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Cory?
Oh, nice, look, he lost 1/4 of his health.
What?
Only 3 more times.
If something goes wrong here, please don't smash my room.
I have never... Chris, no matter how mad I get, I don't do that.
But you broke my pizza roller.
Dude, your pizza roller was... Who cares?
I care. Do you know who gave me that?
Who? You said some nonsense like your uncle Barn or some shit like that. Who gave it to you?
It was him.
Well, Chris, I'm sorry about your $15 pizza roller. I'll buy you a new one.
You fucking better.
I actually don't remember what it looked like. I think it was like a fire engine or something. It was a while ago.
This is the most evil guy inside the planet, and his best attack is just picking up and throwing rocks at you.
I know, it's a bit
If he just spammed the beam, he would win. He could kill you if he wanted.
It takes him a while to build it up, dude.
Yeah, watch out, dude.
Why?
I wasn't ready.
Well, you got him. Hey. Oh, look, you got him down almost halfway. Why?
Oh, it's taking a little health off with each one. That's not so bad. Dude.
Why does he just sit there and take it?
Cause he's bored, dude.
He's like, my hands are tired.
Throwing the rocks didn't fucking work. What else can he do?
He just wants to kiss me.
You rock!
But dude, is he really gonna say that every fucking time? Oh. Wow, I'm glad you jumped there because it wasn't gonna show you.
What is happening?
What the hell?
I did it.
Wait!
Oh, Jesus, you fucking scared me.
You got it, Cory. Now his other eyeball's being like destroyed. Jeez.
That would fucking hurt.
He's like, oh, fuck.
I was like, now you're gonna get it.
That happens to me with mosquitoes.
They fucking hit YYA and fly off the platform.
Yeah, they hit my eye.
This is it. This is the last one.
I'm so excited.
Chris, I'm not gonna lie. The mosquitoes in your backyard are fucking nefarious.
Dude, I hate them. I know. Do you know why they do that?
Because they're evil and pieces of shit.
No, because they're hungry. It's like when we eat lambs. You can't blame the little fellas.
Oh, but I hate them and they make me miserable. And now Cory's getting hit by the rocks. He's so bad.
Why is there an attack button here?
I'm gonna see if that actually does something.
I bet it does.
Try it, dude. Oh,
wow.
dude, that's kind of cool.
It's hard to time it because it's so slow. Oh, you can hold it.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I fucked up pretty bad.
Has to redo entire boss sequence.
Oh, fuck. There's
block.
I know.
There's no dodging this, Cory.
Ooh,
oh, you did it.
You did dodge it.
Yes. I truly think gameplay segments that make new gameplay for one part are not fun.
I agree. I was thinking that the whole time. It's like...
I hate it too.
The final boss has nothing to do with the actual game. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You was better off, God.
Do I have to do the whole fight again?
Ha ha ha, you cock, you loser. Cory,
the creature in the center of the earth knows the word cuck, and that Cory's playing.
Oh no.
Is that really gonna make you start again? That was a good troll game.
Yeah.
You got me, game.
What the fuck? That was bullshit.
It's honestly hard to like aim and hit it.
Block, dude. Just block.
I'll block. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Cory.
I'm just gonna block.
Oh.
I'm just gonna eat it on the chin.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Can you...
Oh, block and move. Cory, block.
Fuck.
And move to the side.
Oh, so unfair.
That's such bullshit. Look how close I am to him.
Yeah, we
get it. You have to show this every single time, man.
This is miserable.
You know, this is kind of awesome. Editor, can I ask for a favor?
No.
Could you? Okay.
No, okay, you can ask him for a favor.
Editor, can you put a montage of all the fun we've had playing?
Put the song, the MIDI version of I Will Remember You, but make it MIDI.
Play Super Mario every day, even Super Mario's really gay. Mental floss, that's my way.
He's like, I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Chris, press B whenever you're near a thing like that.
How do I do that?
Like, you see Voldemort and he turns around, he's got a face in his head, and as a kid, I was like,
Jesus.
Oh my god. Get these 2 lives here, get these 2
Cory,
lives.
you got this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I boost?
Get these lives.
Unfortunately, it's too late for you to be able to do the skip.
Chris, how'd you miss the skip half the stage skip in Sonic Unleashed level 8214?
You guys just shut the fuck up.
Dude, just think.
What?
I just looked over at Chris. I've never seen you make that expression
I
before.
hate this game. It's the worst game we've ever played.
It's pretty bad.
I was just gonna say.
What?
Think about how grateful you are that if Cory hadn't sat down and spent 1 billion hours collecting all the coins, we would have never gotten to do this.
This is fucking miserable.
All of his suffering gave us the privilege of suffering together as friends right now.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm trying to be positive, honestly. Look.
Yeah.
I've been a negative guy.
Yeah.
I've had my moments.
Yeah.
I have my
But after
cries
a while,
and my
I decided
shouts.
I'm gonna try to just be positive, even if stuff's really negative. You know?
Uh-huh.
That way, people watching won't feel like
Left out.
Won't feel so. Yeah, it's like when I'm sitting next to Cory, right? I'm the viewer, and like, so if I'm me and that's Cory,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm the viewer and Cory's me. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So when
I
Cory
get it.
starts, he starts
I
to
get hit
blame it
by
and he
2 of
starts to
them.
screaming. Dude, like, I feel bad for the poor old viewer when they have to listen to that piece of shit over there. Just kidding, Cory.
I actually followed that completely. I totally get it.
They're blaming it at me. Cory, I didn't mean that.
It's okay.
Cory, that's not okay. You shouldn't let your friends talk to you like that.
I don't even care.
Oh,
Just wanna be in.
Cory. Oh, you're getting close, Cory.
Cory, you should punch me in the
he's
face.
picking up the rocks,
on
Cory.
camera. Oh.
Oh, Cory.
Oh my.
Oh, Cory, just run.
Oh
my.
It's so fast now. I gotta pause.
Menopause?
Yeah, I gotta menopause.
They're blaming it at me.
Why?
Why so serious? Boom, ticka, ticka, boom, ticka, ticka.
Why so serious?
Cory, you're doing good. A is for apple.
Is it this button?
Or
Yeah,
B
it's the right bumper. Yeah, you got it.
for really big.
Ding dong.
Really big
Hello.
punch. My God. B is for balls.
The thing is, if I miss, it's over.
Oh my God.
Oh, you got it, dude.
Oh, you gotta do one
You're
final
in.
piece of shit. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm nervous. Oh, I got my 5 lives back.
Oh yes.
You can do it, I believe. Jump. That's fine. Don't you love that?
No.
I love that.
No.
It's like the guy who's
Slide.
like,
Yes.
you want more of this? No.
Oh no.
Stop it!
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh, you got a life,
you
dude.
got a fun little load.
What is going on?
You gotta play a big ass stage.
Oh, what is, stop it!
Jumpities.
Oh God.
Cory, you're so big and strong and handsome and beautiful. And I like your smile. Slippity.
And you're cute when you play Sonic games. Oh no.
No.
It's okay, I could just do the sequence again.
Yeah, that's all
I
right.
love it shows you a pointless cutscene of you losing.
Nice.
Oh, Cory, you're doing crazy like cool
Whoa.
skips. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Do it still slip and slide.
Oh.
This sucks, dude. Oh no.
Why did you do that?
Because when you hit jump in this, it takes like a second for him to jump. It's like really not responsive.
Oh. Yeah, no shit, Chip, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. There you go. Oh my god. Jump instantly. And here. Yeah, slippity slide. You. Oh, that's fun.
Corey, your gamer rage led you off a cliff, Corey.
I don't care anymore.
I've never been so stressed watching a game in my whole life. Because I know if you don't get it, we're going to have to start again, and I'm going to kill myself. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, like, Corey, honestly, the playthrough rides on your big, cute shoulders.
You missed...
And you somehow missed the life that was
I don't
right
know
in front
how
of the
I
thing
miss
that
it
was
every
right
single
there.
time.
Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. That was great. That was perfect. God, you're big. Nice. Nice. Snippety. Woo. Okay. Oh, that looks fun.
What was that?
Why would they do this? Why would they do this?
Why did they put that at the very end?
Oh, jump. What? Whoa! No. Dude, this is so fucked.
This one's like longer than the other ones.
It's brutal. It's
longer than the average bag.
This game is obsessed with like
bullshit.
Why can't I ever get that?
It's so unfair.
I'm sorry I'm complaining, but oh my god, man, this really is the most stressed I've ever been playing a Sonic game.
I think this game's kind of cool.
No, you don't.
No, oh, yeah. Oh, no.
What?
Oh,
I was right there.
The corner of the wall caught you, dude.
How did they fuck this up so bad, dude?
Could they give me like any time?
Why would they make it harder?
Oh, shitty games, shitty games.
Oh my god.
All I ever play is shitty games.
Try to get this life. Hang a little to the left. Oh.
When you go on the thing, hit right bumper.
Right. You're right.
Oh, fuck.
A little to the right when you run off that edge. Dude, this is shocking. Thanks, Chip. That's really helpful. Chip sucks. Oh my god.
Corey, don't.
Sticks to the center.
Quick time.
Corey, pause.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Why was that one shorter than the last one?
I don't know.
Oh. I like that.
Oh my god. Fuck this, dude.
Oh, cool. We won.
Crashes.
Chris will say things like that.
Guys, there's still another round.
No.
No.
No, I'm turning it
Corey,
off.
actually just no.
There is.
Corey, I'm hovering the mouse.
Wait, there is.
Onto the X.
And X videos open.
There cannot be another level.
It's not another level, it's another part, if I'm remembering correctly.
You are such a sexy Sonic.
I want to bury myself.
Dark Guy is
you like
screaming. He's enveloping the world in sadness in his last death scream.
This is the most like climactic music.
These are all our friends.
I just want to say on the African teepee, it's a little guy holding his arms and legs out with a huge penis sticking out of it. Editor, go back and zoom into that. Thank you.
The world's being engrossed in Dark Gaia energy.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast
See?
is complete.
Oh, brother.
It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold, and the world shall be plunged into the dark of night, the dark of destruction.
So Sonic would have been like a werehog forever.
He would have been like a werehog forever.
Dude, he's got such a bad attitude.
Yeah, he's a negative Nancy. Be positive like us, dude. We just died like 1,000 times.
Yeah,
we never were negative one time.
I know. We kept our heads held high.
And our thighs spread wide. Oh, Supersonic! I think you do Supersonic!
This is what I was talking about, where it's like
Put your headphones in tight, Corey, if you want to fucking hear it louder.
Oh no, he's bleeding.
Ew.
Ew.
He's not allowed to have more arms. What the hell?
He's got a lot more things, Chris.
What the hell am I looking at, Corey?
He's growing his eyes back that I popped.
That's cool. It's almost like it was all for nothing.
Yeah, I love how the sequence previously was just a waste of time. It was led us to play Sonic one last time.
He's pushing Africa back out of the planet.
Stop him!
Never!
What's funny is this is gonna feel like complete shit compared to what Frontiers feels like with like combat. It's just gonna be like boosting.
No.
Corey, beating this game will feel magical no matter how shitty the final gameplay is.
You're right. Why do Sonic games have lives? Like, what is the point? Just
annoy
like
you when
stress
you
you
run out
out?
of them. Yeah.
Like, there's no reason.
It's perfect Gaia.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You've only
How
got
come
5 lives.
Supersonic's got like no fucking health?
You have to collect rings.
Do you smash through rocks or
Misses all the rings.
I literally can't fucking see.
Stop your
Dude,
boosting.
I
You can
can't
grab those.
see.
Yeah, you really gotta grab those, bro. Uh-oh. Get those up. Oh.
I'm fucking.
Oh yes. You have like infinite health now.
You're right.
You got a life. That's good.
That is good. So you can get lives. That's awesome.
Dude, we're getting to the good stuff. Chip got us in there, bro.
He's coming in.
Wow!
You're cool. I thought you were so lame, but actually, what am I supposed to do? Okay.
Those big snake things,
Whoa.
What the fuck?
The fuck? Whoa.
This feels really bad, by the way.
It looks really good.
How do you attack?
You boost into it.
Oh, do you not shoot like a beam or something?
No, you just boost into it.
Yeah, buddy.
Like that.
That
It feels terrible though. Like really, really bad. Feels like you're ramming a fucking car. That makes like no sense.
But you're supersonic.
Oh fuck. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, another one just came out. Yeah.
The supersonic is the coolest part of Sonic Movie 2, though.
You're right.
It is good.
Woo!
He's smacking his little worms up.
Quit making a shield, you big old blue wowie.
Yeah, you coward. Cool. I can't fucking...
Cory, I need you to focus. I need you to find your inner Sonic right now and win.
Can I just say that this boss has really worn out its welcome?
Can I just say that we need you to fucking push the buttons on the controller like the monkey you are so we can beat this and eat a sigh and have fun?
You want to eat a sigh?
Yeah.
I'm, dude, I'm actually starving. I didn't even realize.
Doesn't a sigh sound like the perfect treat for finishing this?
Fucking see!
Hey, I'm trying to talk to my friend Chris. Hey, Cory, I need you to calm down and win. Yeah.
You're being rude.
What?
Cory's he's trying to save the world, and you're just thinking about purple.
Look at him!
food
He's
from
fucking.
Brazil.
I can't hit him.
Oh, Chip is like dead.
Well, look at that. That's cool. Don't you love that? Oh, it's going back in. Dude, how do you get your health back?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Chris, I can't. I literally can't see.
Yeah, I know.
And things just explode around me and I die. Like, it's like, really?
You almost beat
he's
it.
almost dead.
Oh, you almost beat it, dude. Fuck.
I'm gonna look up the director after we beat this and then literally put a thing of them on my wall and just voodoo curse them to hell for like 1,000 years.
Do you remember being like a little kid and literally thinking like that?
Just being like hating people so bad you wanted to curse them to death.
No, you ever get like stuck on a game and it makes you so angry you're like, I want to fucking murder the people who made this.
Honestly, yes.
I felt like that a few times as a kid.
Yes.
Can I say something?
I felt like that as like a teenager and an adult.
I want to say something that I really just hate fighting the last bosses of games a lot of the time. Because they just go on for so long and they're really annoying.
I'm trying to think of some good last bosses.
Dark Souls is like the only game where I'll beat it to the end.
I like the last boss of Dark Souls.
Because it's like another regular boss fight.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Oh,
But
the
this
last
is
boss
just
Devil May
like
Cry 3 is
annoying.
cool.
That's Virgil.
Uh-huh.
I love Virgil.
He's good. They cooked. Oh, Cory, you're doing good.
Yeah, because I'm not staying in the same spot like last time.
You're doing real good, baby boy. Cory, you're actually bigger and better than I thought.
Yeah, you are actually the best. You're winning, dude.
There, get that guy. Yeah,
Oh my God.
fuck him. Yes, Cory.
There's still a sequence where I have to be Sonic and run in because he took the shield away.
Can't it just be over?
Yeah, I know, dude.
He said the N-word.
He's gonna rip his head off. What are you doing? Why'd you leave? Oh, Jesus.
Cory. For bring Chip to safety.
Oh, it's thematically relevant.
I think what really annoys me is
why isn't it over yet?
Yeah, exactly.
And don't forget, X for xenophobia in our nation.
For the Asian people I'm afraid of who made this fucking game. I'm afraid to play a game they'll ever make again.
A for all right. Who pulled this jape?
And then committed the final.
And why for, you know who really did it. It's Yuji Nako, of course.
Why for Yuji?
Hey, oh, have fun.
Cory.
Go.
Mash,
Fuck, go. You got this.
Oh my god.
You got this.
Oh,
yeah.
Why did you make me press that 64 fucking times? Are you insane?
Cory, you exaggerate. It was 60 times.
I didn't know that was coming.
Didn't you have fun doing it, though?
No.
Dude,
get ready, there's gonna be more.
Sonic's a fan of The Shining.
What?
What's happening?
Why?
Woo. That was cool.
He burst through his finger and killed him.
Woo!
That was really well timed.
Would this fucking Spider-Man die already?
I think that's it.
Dude, look at that. It looks real.
We
it
did
looks
it.
like straight out of the real world.
We did it! I'm so happy.
Did we actually do it?
Yes, that's it.
I don't even
it's
trust
dead.
that this game can ever
No,
end.
that's it. That's it. That's it. He's melted.
And now, Cory.
He's gonna put a thumbs up for us because we did good.
How good do you feel, Cory?
I feel horrible. I feel sick. I feel like I want to puke. Oh, excuse me.
Pukes.
Just heard the guttural sounds inside you.
Yeah, I'm feeling nauseated from this.
That was my worst adventure ever!
Falls in lava.
Oh, he caught him.
You can't do that.
Chris, I just want to say that 3 hours of Among Us VR flew by like nothing, and the 2 hours we spent playing this right now
lasted like 7 hours of my mind.
Yeah, I know.
Cory, I'm never playing Sonic ever again.
But when I come back, we play Sonic Colors.
No, that's not happening. Cory, this is a big moment for you. This is your final Sonic moment.
This is not my final Sonic moment.
I like that guy right there.
Because Chris, I'm gonna play the new Sonic Generations when it comes out with Sonic and Shadow.
No.
Oh wait, look.
You're not playing any more Sonic.
We are.
No, you're not playing ever again. Look at her.
Wait,
She's
are you
hot.
just talking about me not doing it?
Yeah, you're done with Sonic. I
think she's hot. That one.
The old dumb.
No, the one next to her.
I think that's
the real
hot.
old lady for
Where's
Cory.
his delicious sandwich?
Pleasant morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor?
No.
Shut up, you gay robot.
Yeah, exactly.
You stupid robot, you ruined my life.
You ruined my life. I can't take this shit anymore. I can't take this shit. Robotic slams the fucking controller down.
I'm not even sure if that quote is from that video.
It is. It's fucking
You ruined my life.
Wings of Redemption.
My life.
You ruined my
so
life.
funny. Stupid Call of Duty, you ruined my life.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. He's like, oh, ruined my life. I like your delivery more, though.
I do too. Fuck you.
I actually feel like for the Jape the Eggman pulled, he should be put in a machine that stretches all of his limbs out and tears them off.
He should be put in an electric machine.
I actually agree.
We did it. We won. We beat Sonic Unleashed. And it feels awful.
Don't wiggle that at me.
The lights in her eyes are weird. Why is she so dark on that? But the light on her hair, I mean,
It's called computer graphics. They ain't perfect.
but look at Pickle. Perfectly timed.
I guess those are computer graphics, ain't they?
What the fuck? What were the odds
It's
of that?
the ghost data. Even if it crashes, even if it gives us an error message, we already won, so who cares?
Give me those damn credits, dude. We earned them. Aww.
Ew.
See, all people are the same.
All these mocap people look gross. And Amy's horrified at them.
The corners of Amy's mouth are really funny in that shot.
I thought you were Sonic.
Wait, who are you?
What are you doing?
Opens up, it's like, gotta get more medals. Oh, it's still not done? Come on.
Please be over. Please, dear God.
It is
The
over.
snake comes out one final time.
So I'd be like, you're disrespecting a lot of cultures, you know. Yeah, he's dead.
What is he? Is he a chihuahua? I've always wondered.
I think he's a marsupial. Oh, Sonic slept through his goodbye.
Oh, what?
Good. I would do the same.
What the hell was that? Oh, it was an artifact. Get out of here.
Aren't you gonna say goodbye to me? Oh. Wait, leave Sonic to die in the center of the world with a giant crushing robot?
He's gonna throw him, dude.
Bro.
Smashes into the ceiling.
One final bruh for the road.
Put massive reverb on that.
Oh, goodbye, big robot.
Because he has to stop Dark Gaia from coming out, so he has to stay.
That's so fair, I guess.
Honestly, I haven't been more happy to see a golem die in lava.
Golem? Golem dies in lava.
That golem, whatever. Ugh.
Look, it's the negative windmill zone.
And that's the last place where it all started.
Please tell me he's okay.
It's kind of nostalgic.
He's not okay.
Chris, he's gonna be fine. He's Sonic. He's the strongest around.
He's the fastest kid alive.
He's gotta be okay.
Come on, just end. Stop with your little corny jokes. Get on with it.
I didn't think it was corny. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too, Cory. That's it. For now, we're calling you corny.
Yeah.
That was already said.
Please tell me that he is, yes, good.
But he can keep his bounce bracelet in Sonic Adventure 2. See? Did you know?
Yeah.
Did you know?
Did you know?
Did you know that Light Gaia, aka Chip, turned into a bounce bracelet for Sonic Adventure 2 power-up?
Is that real?
Could be. Looks like it. I mean, it kind of does.
This thing kind of ruins my style and makes me look
Getting rid of it.
I want to keep you in a treasure box.
Sonic just glitched over there. There we go.
Yes.
This is my escape.
Aw.
Who are you?
Chip, it's you!
My real friend. Now we can have a real adventure.
They need to just do another Sonic and Tails game, you know?
Chris, remember earlier I said you were a few clicks away from becoming permanently autistic in an irreversible way?
Yeah.
I feel like if I had actually beaten this game as a teenager, it might have permanently damaged me.
Cory,
That's the sound director, Tomoya Otani.
That's good.
He does the music.
When the director's name pops up, I'm gonna know who to hate for the rest of my life.
Shinji Aramaki. That's not his fault.
That's the movie director. He's cool. He's got a good start.
What about the scenario writer? Lead programmer? He is also to blame.
Honestly, I like this kind of an ending. It's kind of nice.
It's charming.
That ending's good, yeah. It's charming.
But, Cory?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I actually agree.
Honestly? Just
But,
kidding.
You know, honestly,
Okay.
nothing sticks in stones because I
Yoshihisa-
fucking spent...
Hashimoto. I hate that guy. I hate you. I actually hate
Shishi
you.
Hashimoto? Hold on, I gotta see who that is.
Wait, that's my dad.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Chris?
My dad made Sonic Unleashed?
I think your dad needs to be strapped in that other machine that you put Eggman in. I think I hate him.
Dual machine? Guys, watch this. I'm gonna perfectly sync the mouse with the credits.
Wow.
It's pretty good, right?
That's kind of awesome.
Now that's control. I'm gonna do it again. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is the new game. Look, it's right next to the artist.
Wow. That's computer proficiency. You ruined it.
Wipes him clean.
I'm trying to see. I think the director directed Sonic Frontiers.
Wow.
Yasuhisa
So he did get better after a while. Rips off his cock.
Good.
I'm just shocked that you modded the game to be 50 times less annoying and it was still the shittiest, most annoying game ever.
I know. There was no mod to make the experience better. It's still just built into it. I would say this game, as far as gameplay goes, is like a solid 7. That's it.
That's way too high.
No, 7.
That is way too high.
Insane.
No, I'd still say it's
the
a 7.
overall experience was a 2.
No, not a 2.
Yes,
no.
a 2.
A 7.
Yes, the Sonic Daytime stages were like 20% of the game.
We didn't play a lot of the stages.
And only like 3 of those were good.
What is that rating? A 7?
No, I think it's a 7.
Wrong, dude.
Well, you didn't play. I did.
Dude, it had like 3 good levels out of like 20.
80,000.
Yeah.
Fine, a 6.5. And that's being generous.
Dude.
A 6.5 is my final offer.
Look, I am being harsh, but I do...
No,
I think
was really funny when he
20% of that game was good. I think that's actually quite accurate.
We didn't even do the hot dog vendors, dude. We missed out on all of them.
That looks so stupid.
They all have like different mustaches. It's so weird.
We don't have the emotional resonance because we skipped this, Chris.
No, we skipped the hot dogs.
Dude, how do you go from like a 40? I will say that last part deducts like a point. Just in its entirety, Eggman Land onward deducts an entire point.
Honestly, I have been in situations where I've been in cars that have broken down on the freeway in the rain miles and miles from home, and still the people I was with looked less drained than you did the moment Cory died to that thing for like a 5th time.
This game just never ends. Why is it still going on? I know there's a lot of people.
I just want to say a happy goodbye. I just want to say happy goodbye.
How can you have like 60,000 people work on something and have it be so bad?
Not enough focus testing. They rushed it out. If they would have just done some tiny little tweaks, shorten the Werehog stages like 10, 15 minutes, make the combos better, and like put more day stage focus and less focus on the Werehog stuff. It's because they put all this time in the Werehog stuff. They're like, people already know about the speed stuff, but the Werehog stuff is what we're invested in. And that's why this game failed. If they wouldn't have done that, this game would have had like a 7 or 8.
How have this many people worked on this game just for it to suck?
That's so rude.
That's what I just said. You fucking plagiarist.
Oh, sorry.
That's Chris when he heard what Dave just said next to him.
Dave's taking my idea.
Those 3D movies though are like really, really, really pretty.
Yeah, they're really good.
That's by the guy. Those are the people who are doing I think the CGI for the Sonic movie now, like the Sonic movie 3. Those guys are doing that.
Those are unironically like on par visually with modern like 3D films.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even kidding.
Also, they're doing the new stuff for the Sonic Generation set. They're also doing Sonic Generations Shadow or whatever.
When the robot
Look, they
burned
included
in the lava.
Heroin by Dynacore.
That's a good song, right?
Special thanks to all staff members and their family.
Aww. Charming.
Created by Sonic the Hedgehog.
Editor on the last note, slap the IGN rating.
IGN gave it a fine rating. They were too nice.
Well, guys, that's Sonic Unleashed.
they were not. They were mean.
That's got to be a goodbye from all of us, guys. Say, come on, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, everybody.
From OneyPlays. Could you even not burp? Sonic Unleashed is
guy.
My